Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Friday. How is it going? Now, of course, got the usual, the golds, the blacks, the royal packs, they are in stock, but we did get a little surprise today from none other than Chicken, who you may or may not know. But he did send in some stuff to give away tonight, and I think he said to give away both bags. So this is 2 giveaways, both bundles, bag 1 and bag 2. I actually have not even seen what's in here yet. So let's do that. Let's do that. Blissey, Crocolore, Dottler, the Aspex, Lycanroc, Serena. Nice. So that's going to be bag number 1. What's inside briefcase number 1? We've got Justin coming in at number 1 tonight. Chip on the number 2. He says, damn it. Chip, you were close, though. Alexito in the building says, a happy Friday. So bag number 2. Wait, am I crazy or are these the same cards? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, am I crazy? Crocolore, Dottler, the Aspex, Blissey. Wait a minute. Wait, bro, these really are. Okay. Alright, I thought I was going crazy for a second. Okay, yeah, so they're a little different, but similar. Okay, nice. I get it. I was like, wait a minute. Did I grab the same bag by mistake? No, they just happen to have the same theme. The same theme. Still really nice though, of course. Yeah, still. Okay, that was really funny. Alright, yeah, so similar. We've got the other Alexito in the house as well tonight, too. We got Thomas in the house. Josh in the building. Ryan says, shout out to the cherry tree. Dude, my cherry tree, bro. That poor thing. It's pretty much just like a bare stick at this point. It went through winter. I'm sure it survives. I'm sure, you know, it'll get some leaves back again, like, you know, spring, summer. But, yeah, cherry tree looking a little tough right now. Better be good. What's up, Jim? Yo, I heard you got a card trick coming up pretty soon. Skate in the building, Spider in the building. We got the double Josh attack in the house. Then we got Lass in the building. What's up, Lass? Sparkadoobie in the building. We got Rookie back in the building as well. I pulled another no stage Blastoise and it's going to PSA ASAP. Ooh. How's it looking? Because the no stage, I don't know if there really is a way to tell if it's going to be no stage unless it's maybe like from a box. I don't know, because that one, it's not like every card in the box has that. That's really nice. Yeah, the no stage Blastoise base set error. That is really nice. That is really nice. How is it looking? We got Pokewing in the house. We got Listen Linda in the building. Lol. Yeah, I thought that was actually really funny. I mean, still really nice though, right? And anyone that sends it for a giveaway, always really, really kind and really nice. Good, but not drunk? Dude, Lass, it's easy to change that, bro. It's easy. Just drink a little bit. Just drink a little bit. Easy. Easy peasy. Man, I don't know what it is, bro, but I'm looking forward to the weekend. Yeah, I am definitely looking forward to the weekend. Looks like a 9? Yeah, I mean, it's not easy, dude. I'm sure you're well aware, right? Vintage especially, I mean, even like modern nowadays, kind of tough too, but like especially vintage, pop control, tinfoil hat, whatever it may be, just really, really tough to grade. Eric S says, howdy to Heat Wave Arena. Eric. Shout out to Metapod. That's right, dude. What's up, Pixie? How's it going, man? I work tomorrow, but money. Facts, hey, man, you gotta work, right? You gotta work. You know, unless you, like, worked enough to where, you know, you can retire type shit, but, yeah, you always gotta work. And even like, if you were to retire, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it'd get pretty boring pretty quickly doing nothing all day, right? Do what? Just play some video games all day? I guess I could see that. But I feel like even after a while, that would get kind of stale, you know? At least I think it would. I don't know. I never been in that position yet, but we'll see. I feel like that would get kind of stale. But, you know, you could take up all sorts of hobbies. Crocheting, like knitting, reading books. Same, this is my Sunday. Monday starts tomorrow. Damn, so a lot of you guys do work on the weekends, huh? I'll be getting that overtime. I'll be making almost 40 an hour. Jesus. Okay, baller. I've retired 3 times and it's great. Oh my god. Oh my god. So by the way, I don't know, I was too busy laughing at the giveaway bags. But we did get a restock of a Hidden Gates. And we do have the elusive Charizard tins in. So basically, if you buy 4 packs, I'll get you a sealed tin, and I'll get you a Charizard tin too. I think the promo itself is like kind of nice. So yeah, got the Charizard tins in. Bro, you got Evolving Skies? Yeah, of course, bro. I always got Evolving Skies. Always. But of course, with Evolving Skies comes pain. Evolving Skies is nothing but pain. I think I like to say, no pain, no gain. Holy buckets! Billy! Oh, man. All right, Billy, this is what I call madness. 5 booster bundles of Prismatic and a Royal Black. So, Billy, I only have 6 bundles left. We're actually almost sold out of Prismatic for tonight, which kind of sucks because this set is really popular. I also like opening it. But let me know, Billy. 2, 4, 6 on the table. We got 5 for you coming up. Which one do you not want? So give me one number. We'll remove that one and open the other 5 for you. And he also got a Royal Black. And if you do want to pick as well, Billy, out of 3, let me know. Don't tell me that. Well, yeah, dude, honestly, I wish we had more Prizzy. We've been opening up Prizzy like water, dude. We've been chugging along, drinking Prizzy soda all day. Take number 2 out. But, you know, we've gotten some really great hits. We've definitely gotten some really great hits. And number 1. Oh, I know, Blue. Oh, Blue, I know. I know, bro. Trust me, I know. You ain't as scared of the pain, bro. I know. And congrats again on that Magic Carp, too. Got a PSA 10, which really isn't even easy. Like, the more I think about it, getting 10s on the IRs really ain't even that easy. How many ones, guys, do you have? Only showing 2 on the site. I have more than that. So this is actually all the Evolving Skies that I have. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I have 38 left. 38. So yeah, let me know, Blue, if you want. I have 38. You don't have to get them all, of course, but I'll just up the limit right now real quick. Hey, what's up, Walt? Do I put limits? No, not really. Not really. If someone wants to rip a bajillion packs, I would be excited to rip a bajillion packs. Not too many people. NTM, lots of people gave up on Prismatic. What does NTM mean, Brandon? It just sucks other people that wanted Prismatic tonight, that's all. Oh, gotcha. Well, to be fair, it's nothing against Billy for grabbing the bundles. It's, if anything, it's my fault for not having enough, to be honest with you. To be fair, we had a lot more, just we've been opening a lot this week. So yeah, we only started the stream today with 6 bundles, which is like 30 packs. And let's be honest, 30 packs is nothing. 30 packs is not enough for a whole stream. So yeah, it just happens that we're kind of low on it. But I did get some Shining Legends Elite Trainer boxes pretty recently in. I belong to you. Hard to get? Yeah, no, it really is. I'm trying to get more prismatic, but it's tough. Definitely a pretty popular and pretty expensive set too. We are degenerates on this channel. There are no limits. Our pain knows no limits. Oh my, are you serious? And he grabs a tier 3. Oh my god. Billy, you son of a gun. Black and white era Dark Explorers. Bruh. Bruh. That is nice. So tell me about that pack. How much is it? So that is coming straight out of a box. A vintage box. And these I sell for $20 each for the vintage black and white Dark Explorers. And yeah, from the black pack, that is a tier 3 hit. I want to say that, I don't know exactly what year that came out, but that's like probably like 2010, if not earlier. Tier 3 on the black, right off the rip, dude. Alright, but the other packs in the Royal Black were kind of salty. Prismatic. Dang nabbit, you son of a gun! Desk newer. So yeah, the best pull you can get in there would be the full arts, of course. The secret rare Gardevoir is, I think, the most expensive card, but those are tough to pull. Even in a whole box, you're not guaranteed one. But it could be possible. So it's up to you as well too, Billy, if you want to open it or have it mailed to you sealed. Either option is totally cool. Buddy Poffin. Yo, what up, Droppin'? So what you're saying is to keep it? Up to you, Billy. Up to you. I mean, if we open it and there's a massive hit in it, I'm sure he'll be happy to open it. If we open it and there's not a big hit in it, then it might be sad to have opened it. So, hard to say. It's up to you if you want to take the risk. Wait a minute. Let the chat decide? Oh, man. All right, chatters, what do you guys think? Chat, what do you guys think for the Dark Explorers? Christian said packs are meant to be opened. Would it be easier to sell all your vintage packs to Royal Grab Bags? I guess Smiles kind of like the Royal packs. I guess they're kind of like that, right? Long time to PSA return. The PSA return finished last, I think, like a day or two ago. They haven't milled it out yet, though. So your cards are in that sub, and I'm hoping it'll be back by like maybe a week, because they haven't shipped it yet. So once they ship it, the grades are done. The grades are out. But when they ship it, it's probably gonna take another like 2-3 days to get here. And I'm hoping they ship it at least by like Monday, Tuesday. PSA is pretty backed up. And I think our last submission, it took them like a week just to ship it after it finished. So I can't say exactly, but I'm hoping maybe within a week we'll have it. But the grades are up. The grades are up for the submission at least. Lauren says keep it sealed. Pokey says keep it sealed. Yeah, John, I only do value plus. Yeah, I only do value plus subs. Come on, Prizzies! Where's the... What is that? There's like a little blotch where there's no holo. Interesting. Huh. Well, anyways. That's kind of cool. There's like a little blotch with no holo. The holo's got a pimple. Execute. Strange. Yeah, kind of cool. Honestly, like, low-key, like, kind of cool, I guess. Yo, what up, Tangy? Master Ball Slowpoke. Nice. Slowpoke. Master Ball. Black Belt Training. And the Umbi Reverse. Any upcharges? Yes. Actually, he's probably better because you guys are both here. So I have to double check, but I want to say, I think, Alex, you got one, and I think Last got one too. There was 2 upcharges. It wasn't bad. I think it was $25 upcharge. Just quickly double check this email. So yeah, I think there was 2 upcharges. I think it was the Yuffie and the Sylveon. Double checking real quick. Yep, it was a $25 upcharge on the Prismatic Sylveon, which I believe was Lass's, and the Hidden Trials Lightning sign card. Yeah. So yeah, I think that was Lass. I have to double check, and I think that was definitely you, Alex. You had the sign card. So yeah, I think there's a $25 upcharge. We got 2 of them. And those are the only 2 upcharges for that whole sub. Dreppy. Come on, bundles. If I get a hit from what's left of Prismatic of 300 or more, then don't open the pack. If not, then open it. Ooh, alright, so you're saying if we get a blue border, don't open it. Okay. Yeah, without like spoiling it, I mean, I guess in theory the upcharge alone kind of makes it spoiled, but yeah, so that means obviously Lass, Alex, you guys both did grab a 10. I mean, if you wanted the grades early, that's cool too, but that upcharge kind of spells the, kind of ruins the surprise, you know? This set has such horrendous rates. Dude, we were killing it last night, though. Dude, Billy pulled how many? He pulled Flareon. I think he pulled Surledge. We got the Leafeon for, I think, John. So, like, last night, we were killing it on the Prismatics. We were killing it. Dienspace. Feels like the tough pull rates because there's no illustration rares. Lucario. Yeah, I think the Pokeballs that you get in this set kind of get glossed over, more as if like they were kind of like bulk holos. If the Pokeballs kind of like, you know, were like a hit, I think it'd be kind of normal. But again, because the Pokeballs kind of aren't looked at as like a big hit, unless it's like a Master Ball, they're, you know, they're kind of like... Nice camera. I feel like I'm looking out of your eyeballs. Bro, the camera probably has better vision than my actual eyeballs do. I got terrible eyesight. Maximum belts. But yeah, that right there is the power of the iPhone, man. I got the newest iPhone for the camera. Does PSA make sure the card is clean? I'm not positive. I've heard it conflicting people say different things. That they do clean it, some people saying they don't clean it. Not 100% sure, honestly. You gotta watch on 144p for max nostalgia. Billy! Come on, Prismatic. Oh my god, no old art. 5 bundles, no old art. Billy! I mean, we did get a tier 3 though, so that's nice. But I had to play this.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Okay, he says to open the pack. Oh, we are gonna get to see a Dock Explorers. Now, before we do that though, Billy, you do have the choice. Do you want to keep the pack you got out of the Royal Pack, or do you want to swap it around? Apart from the bundle. So if you want, Billy, you can still swap. So they're, again, all on way from the same box, but if you want to swap, you can. It's like deal or no deal, right? You want to keep the case you got or swap to a different case. No, Lass, no emerald. The problem is to find more emerald that's also like unweighed is probably gonna be tough, but I've always got my eyes out. Is it in this bag? Oh, it is. It is in this bag. It's behind the tops. Definitely a lot thicker on the right, Adam. Got a little white thing going on in that corner there. It's thicker on the bottom by quite a bit. Yeah, so like I would probably say not probably likely to be a 10, unfortunately. I just got news, my tag order is on the way. Okay, sounds good, cool. So yeah, I was just gonna say, if you wanted to swap the pack, you sure can. But he says to keep it. Is this live? What's up, Slavy? What do you recommend doing to the card, cleaning-wise? What % of PSA? Honestly, most of the time, you don't really need to clean cards. I mean, if it's like a vintage card, maybe then you need to clean it. But I'm not really an expert in cleaning cards, to be honest with you. I've seen people do all sorts of things. Billy! I was thinking that too. Compressed air, I was thinking that too. I've heard and seen all sorts of things. Some people use isopropyl alcohol. Some people use like this thing called Kurt's Card Care. And the most that I've ever done is I've like taken a microfiber cloth, you know, like used to clean glasses and kind of wipe stuff off a card. But that's kind of the most I've ever done myself. Chitsai. Oh, we do grab a Flareon as an uncommon there. Nice. Shelmet. Woobat. Chansey. Glink. Dynamo. Jolteon reverse. Alright, I like that. And a Celigor. Okay. Jolteon, however, though, is actually really nice. Spit and shine, baby! What's up, Ryan? You got a Hawk 2 on that thing, you know what I mean? You get me? Is that what you said? You got a Hawk 2 on that thing. You get me? I think she said it just like that. Hey, what's up, Julian? I think she literally said it exactly like that. You got a hot 2 on that thing. You get me? You get me? Bro, I can't believe that chick made a crypto coin and then rug pulled it. Like, that's wild. That is so wild. And Billy snagging the tier 3 off the black and white, or off the black royal pack. So Billy, brother, thank you for the order tonight, and thanks also letting us open that pack as well too. What up, Hawk2a boys? It's crazy that you got away no charges. Yeah, well, dude, I'm pretty sure I also heard, like, they're, like, I don't know, like, about to defund the whole agency that, like, goes after crypto crimes or whatever. I lost my life savings on that coin. There is one part of thing, you know, where it's kind of like, all right, if you bought that coin, you were kind of like asking for pain, you know, like you were asking for punishment if you bought the coin itself. Gio 6 Brilliant Stars and 5 Paldean Fates, also with the shipping. Gio. Yeah, no, you know, it's sad because I don't know if we opened more or less Prismatic last night compared to like that order right there, but dude, yesterday we were killing it. Yesterday we were getting some good hits. 6 Brilliants. Five PF chains. Is that true though, Travis? Did he actually rug pull it? I know he has one, but did he actually, like, you know, yoink? Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I was like, dude, how could it be that we did better last night? Man, it probably was. Like, if you add it all together, it probably was, right? Giovanni. Grinding Pokemon Sword right now. This game is so fun. You know, dude, I haven't, Charizard! I haven't played any of the new Pokemon games. Except for Arceus. That was fun. It's official. I love Pokemans. You love Pokemon? Blue, you love Pokemon the streamer? Zamazenta. What have we all learned? We learned nothing. Nothing at all. Pokemon Emerald? You know, Pokemon Emerald's my favorite game. Like, my favorite main series Pokemon game is definitely Emerald. My favorite Pokemon game of all time, though, would probably be, like, Pokemon either Mystery Dungeon or Pokemon Ranger. I love both those games a lot, too. Eevee! I saw some Panini Minecraft cards. Yeah, no, those exist. Yeah, Brandon, I've seen those too. Those exist. And maybe now with the whole Minecraft movie being out, maybe Minecraft will take off. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, Blue, she looks like an egg, dude. She literally looks like a hard-boiled egg. Pelephant. Oh, baby. Favorite game is Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, those. Oh! Oh, we got an SIR Nimona. Geo. Bro, that could have been Bubble Mew. That could have been Charizard, Gardevoir. We got Nimona. Nimona make it Mona. The reverse holo Jolteon, pop 2 in a PSA 10, can't find any sales data. That would make sense. If there's only 2 of them out there, yeah, it'd be hard to find them. That's a nice one then. The Jolteon's really nice. So basically saying Ranger. Dude, you know the sad part is apparently they have 3 Pokemon Rangers. And I never knew that. I didn't even know they came out with sequels after. Because I've only played the original. And I oh my god, he got another SIR! Bro. Are you serious? 2 SIRs and 5 packs, dude. Wow. That's insane. Damn, alright, Geo. Okay. Wow. That's insane. You love to see it, though. Double trainer action. My Eevee got an 8.5 pop 1. Oh, yeah, from the 2-pack blister. Damn. All right, Gio, we'll take that, bro. What the heck? We will take that for sure. Jeez. 5 packs, 2 SIRs. That is insane. That is insane. They were double trainers, but that was still freaking insane. Miles says, give me a box of Ancient Roar. Miles, would you like to choose a box, right or left? No one has started a battle, but if you guys want a battle, we definitely can. If people want a battle tonight, we sure can. What's up, Michelle? Left. Miles. With the Ancient Roar. Yeah, it's crazy that PSA is still giving out 8.5s. Because I know that half grades still exist. I know that they did say a while ago that they were trying to not give half grades anymore, but they still do it. They do still do it, though. A team-up battle? Holy moly, dude. A team-up battle? Chase battle, finally get Lugia out the way, fuel the massive amount of pain. I mean, I'm down for it. But that, like you said, could be a huge amount of pain. The amount of sorrow that could come from that battle knows no bounds. A team-up battle would hurt too, bro. A team-up battle would probably also really hurt too. I feel like 151's a pretty solid choice. I feel like it's a pretty solid choice. Pull rates are usually pretty good. The hits are still pretty valuable. Like even like, you know, like the starter illustrations, even like the full arts and stuff too. Silver Tempest we could do, but you'd have to really buckle up and get ready to do a group cry after. The Lugia doesn't exist. It's all fake. Yeah, that's true. Crown Zenith is pretty good too. Yeah, Crown Zenith would actually be a good option too, I think. Golisopod. That's still crazy though, guys. 2 SIRs and 5 packs. That's nuts. Oh. Hi everyone, hey Evelyn, what's up? How you doing tonight? I mean, the Lugia's gotta come eventually, right? Like, it's gotta come eventually. You would think. But if people do want to battle, and if you guys want to see a big battle, it's always nice to kind of start it early. That way people have more time to join. $151, Crown Zenith, Journey Together, Twilight, Paldea Evolved. We can do pretty much anything, really. Hidden Fates. Team up could be an option, but that is crazy. We have a higher chance of winning the lottery. Volcarona. Hidden Fates tin battle. We could try that too. Yeah, we could do that too. Whatever people are feeling. You know I'm easy. Easy with those god packs? No. Hey, listen, we don't talk about those god packs, okay, Brandon? we don't talk about those. Oh. Oh, Roaring Moon full art for the SR. How much would that be? Well, it'd be 4 packs a person for a tin. Brood Bonnet. Dude, honestly, the Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver is actually fire. Because you can pull Legends, you can pull Primes, and you can pull the energies that have, like, the Pokemon on it, the special energies. Those actually grade as English, too. So it's like a sneaky little thing, but yeah, they do grade as English. I can't skip as long as I did last night. What time do you think the battle would be? It's hard to say, though, because, Billy, just it kind of depends on how many people join. Usually, we just kind of let the battle go until it seems like no one else wants to sign up, and then we do it. So I'm not exactly sure if that makes sense. Oh my god. Last. This is a huge one. And he also says a $50 giveaway to a member. Oh yeah, that was crazy, dude. Honestly though, it's kind of nice that the power outage happened before the battle started though. That was very nice. I love that Espeon and a 10 from Hidden Fates I got from you. It's almost doubled in price now. You know, Les, that's probably really true. I mean, a lot of cards have gone up a lot. That's really nice too, actually. Hidden Fates is such a good set too. Okay, so we'll start the giveaway courtesy of last for one lucky member. That way you guys sign up. I can grab the rest of the packs for last as well too. So, firstly, make sure you guys give last, and I called it, by the way, if you guys don't know, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced last say. But I say last because, you know, Pokemon has last as a trainer, so that's why I call him last. But make sure you guys give last a big thank you in the chat. If you are a member, just make sure you are also subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat, and you could be the lucky recipient of a $50. A $50 holla, courtesy of love. Yo, Starlight! Welcome back to Round Table. Starlight, thanks for renewing the membership, man. There we go. So yeah, once again, just make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, like the stream tonight. You do need to be a member for this giveaway, and then put a BR in the chat. Okay, and I'll start grabbing everything else as well, too. Howdy, hey, what's up, Alan? How's it going tonight, man? 2 Paradox. 2 Temporal. 2 Shrouded Fable. I sent it on my Pokemon slabs in for consignment. Did you really? Did you really, Brandon? What company did you use? 2 Twilights, 2 PE. Shout out Shrouded Fable. Real men open Shrouded Fable, and that's a fact. I think. Oh, cool. You use Dan? Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of consignment. TCA does it. Dan does it. James at Z&G Emporium does it. Probenstein. There's a lot of consignment services, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Journey Together. 5. Surging Sparks. Watching on the couch now with the wife, ripping packs in a day night. Wait, that's sick, yeah. Well, good luck on the packs. Oh, that's sick, dude. What's a consignment service? Essentially, you just send in your stuff to a company and they'll sell it for you on their behalf and usually give you like a payout. I don't know what the percentage is, but like, you know, they all have different percentages. Like some give you 90% of the sales, some give you 80, some 70, yada yada. So basically, it's just a business that sells your stuff for you, usually via like eBay auctions. 2 Crown, 2 Chili. That's correct. Yeah, this is members only giveaway. Correct. So if you're not a member, that's probably why your Pokemon ain't showing up. 2 Crown, 2 Chilling, 5 Fusion for the Espeon. Two Paldean Fates. 2 151. 2 Prismatic Evolutions. An Evolving Skies and a team up. Oh man. This is actually crazy. Yeah, this is actually crazy. Evolving Skies. And last, I will ask you, which blister do you want? Yo, Heavenly! Welcome to Round Table. Heavenly, thanks for coming to member tonight. Damn, we got a little bit of everything, too. So last, feel free to let me know, alright? He says middle. Venusaur Celebi. And good luck. Good luck on the $50 giveaway. So once again, thank you to Les, who donated a $50 giveaway to a lucky member. Yeah, well, dude, Joe, you don't gotta be a part of the giveaway, bro. It's okay. It's no biggie. It's no biggie at all. You wanna see? I saw on Reddit. Barry, who are you talking to? Barry, who are you talking to, dude? Darkrai! Kelly! Nice. So, Kelly, there you go. If you want, Kelly, whatever you want, just feel free to place it through PayPal. You get, or whatever, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. You can send in like a penny and just tell me in the note what you want with the remainder of the credit, right? Courtesy of Les. All right, guys. Can we give Les a massive, massive round of good luck? We're gonna save the Sword and Shield, probably the more painful era, for last. We're gonna get the Scarlet and Violet started first, though. And of course, we are going to end off with the team up. But I am going to go in reverse order here. Sheesh. Massive? low temper fade? Is that the next part? Oh! Oh, the Iron Valiance! Alright. Alright. Listen, say what you will say about the new forms. But bro, that is such a cool Pokemon. We also changed the focus settings here. There we go. Iron Valiance out of the first set. First set as well, the Paradox. Minchino. Incineroar. Real Men open Shrouded Fable. Dusknoir. Zoroark. I thought it was due. Delivered to 57 apartments in downtown. Got stuck in an elevator for 30 minutes on the 33rd floor? On the 33rd floor? Dude, you were high up in the sky then, dude. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, listen, I don't mind elevators, but like, bro, sometimes just take the stairs. You know, sometimes it's better off just taking the stairs. Get a little exercise in too while you're at it, you know? Yeah, King is me. I don't know why it says King though, but that's me. That's weird. It says King, really. Maybe that's my YouTube name? And this economy 5 is just too crazy. No, I think he just seemed really pressed over something that I feel like there's nothing to be pressed about. I think he was angry because he didn't want to be a member to have a chance to win the giveaway. Like, which is cool. But, you know, like most people, if you don't want to be a member, don't be a member. That's cool. But just don't join the giveaway either. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. But he was getting really angry at people in the chat for no reason. Oh, okay, gotcha. Again, I see. Because, you know, my username on Discord is King. So I thought maybe, you know. Oh, the Wailord! Bro, that is... Like, could you imagine if whales were really that big? Because I've seen a whale, like, in real life. I've gone whale watching before. I've seen whales. They are big, but, like, bro, that thing, in the picture at least, that shit looks huge. I mean, look. There's, like, a little sailboat up there, and the Wailord is, like, 20x the size. Girthy! Yeah, girthy is one way to describe it, alright. Yeah, girthy. Surging Sparks. Come on, butthole Pikachu! Dude, you know, I also started looking, today I was looking at it, some X and Y stuff. Bro, I didn't think it was possible, but, bro, Furious Fist boxes are like 2.5k. I was shocked. Shiny Ditto. Dude, I remember when that box was like a couple $100. I thought like at max it'd maybe be like 1,000. No, bro, it's just like 2.5k for Furious Fist. I'm like, what? Palmon. Because I feel like that set is not like, I mean, popular is a tough word to use, but like, I feel like Furious Fist is not really a set that comes into my mind very often, and yeah, I was just like, wow. I was thinking maybe this might be like a nice set that's kind of low-key, you know, no one's buying it, and no, yeah, it's up there. It's up there, all right. Same thing with Primal Clash. Primal Clash has gone up like $1,000 a box too. Oh my god. Trying to get packs for your stream is like $50? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, because the boxes are like, dude, it's crazy. When I was at Card Party last year, this was like a year ago, dude, I bought like Roaring Skies for like $700 a box. XY Roaring Skies, I think I bought Primal Clash at like $700 a box back then a year ago too. And now they're like over $2 grand. I'm like, this is nuts. That was like not even a slow climb either. That was quick. Like that jumped up more than double in a year. I got a sealed booster box a couple months ago for $800. Damn, even a couple months ago? Wow. See, I don't really know what happened. But even like Sun and Moon, Unified Minds is like 2k a box now. I remember when I had looked literally like a month ago, it was like 1,500. Because I was looking to buy some for some breaks. So, I don't know, dude. It's getting absurd. It's getting crazy. So, that was Scarlet and Violet. And a strange twist of things, Paradox Rift did the best. Paradox Rift definitely did the best there. And now we get into the more painful counterpart, the Sword and Shield. Blue whales from the Antarctic can weigh up to 330,000 pounds. Really? Did you see the new Mega? No, was there a new reveal? I saw an article on PokeBeach recently, but it didn't really have, like, any substance, really. Rillaboom. Dude, sometimes I'll be opening up Sword and Shield backwards. There's Scarlet and Violet, you have to flip it over. Sword and Shield, you don't. Serve Farfetch. Espeon! One of the cards, Lucario. Oh, well, they showed the Lucario, I think, at the Pokemon Presents, or whatever it's called. The Pokemon, or Nintendo Direct, or whatever. Oh, this is a Gengar! Dude, 330,000 pounds? That's insane. Bro, that's like... That's huge. How do they even move? Electrode. Hard to jump in or not, EX Megas are cheeks. You don't like them, Shane? I mean, we pulled one yesterday, the Aggron. I thought it looked pretty cool. How much is that gang? I feel like from memory, I want to say like around 20-ish. Like the regular VMAX. Dodrio. Last. On to the big boys. Evolving Skies. Don't diss my Aggron. Drowsy. Milotic. Come on, baby, please. Did you see the new Chinese? I did see that. Yeah, like the Gem Pack 2, whatever it's called. I did see that. They look really nice. I will have to try to make sure I like hop on that to try to have it like for release. Come on. Oh my god, there's something here, dude. Bro, there's something here. Ooh, what is it? Last one, team up! Come on! And hey, Jasmine, full art waifu. All right, listen, I am happy. What is she? What is that face she's making? I can't tell. Is she upset? Is she just? She looks disgusted. Like. She's like, bro, take your hands off your meat. Take your hands off your meat. This is a Pokemon opening channel. What are you doing? Damn, last. That I am happy to see. Team Up, I'm sure, as we all know. Team Up is extremely tough to pull from. So I'm happy to see that. Because I think she's a gym leader, right? She's a gym leader. Man, getting a hit out of Team Up, though, is really nice. Because, again, we've seen many people try their hands at it. And it's usually extremely tough. Last says, do a team up battle now? I mean, I have more team up, so we could do it. It's more of a question, though, if people are crazy enough to want to do it. That's the thing, because it's... Yeah, we could do it. If anyone is crazy enough to Versi, we could definitely do it. We've got Mitch, 4 Brilliant Stars, 5 Fusion, 5 Lost, a Royal Gold, and 10 Temporal. Mitch, let me know if you're in the chat if you want to choose a number here out of 3 for the Royal Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the fusion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the last. He says number 1. And 10 temporal. Bing. She's the one you go to for medicine in gold and silver. You know, I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Gold. Yeah, I did play those ones. I don't remember Jasmine that much. But I guess to be fair, I didn't pay attention to the trainers all that much. Okay, Mitch, let's start with the temporal. So we're looking for the Ghastly. Captain of the Dodgeball. Is that true? Pokemon has Dodgeball? Can we do a roll call for Crown Zenith battle and say how it'll work, as well as the Hidden Fates? I'm down for both. If there's people for them, please and thank you. Yeah, well, the battles will work as they always do. Person with the best single hit wins all the cards. And as far as if people want to battle for either set, yeah, let us know. Let us know. Raging Bolts. Girafferig. I feel like I'm a kid into playing Pokemon. We're talking about building decks and battling now. What do you recommend people getting cards building decks? Local shops, CCG player? I think either works. I mean, the benefit with local card shops is you could get them the same day and have them in hand for the same day. TCG player, I imagine, is probably easier, but probably might even be cheaper too. I'm not really sure. You'd have to check. But yeah, I would say, you know, you could buy like a theme deck. They have a lot of those, so they have like theme decks you can buy. They come with like a pre-built deck to start off with. Or you could just look up on Google like meta decks and just like, you know, copy a deck there, essentially. And yeah, you just buy the cards either from TCG Player or, well, if you have a local card shop, you do that too. Whichever one you prefer, I guess. Everyone remembers. I do remember Whitney. I do remember Whitney, all right. But I remember Whitney for other reasons. Drampa. I mean, like, how many packs and for the battle? Yeah, I guess that's really up to you guys. If you guys want to do Crown Zenith, you could pick the number 3 minimum. So it could be 3, 4, 5. I think, like, the smaller the amount, the more likely people are to join, you know? So, like, 3 could be a decent number. But yeah, it's really up to you guys. Just can't be, like, 1 or 2, you know? At least 3. Okay, let's do the Sword and Shield. Honestly, we got a lot of hits out of Temporal. Holy buckets. 2, 4, 6 hits. Wow. And 2 IRs, too. Nice. Then we'll do the Royal Pack at the end. Alright, come on. We've been getting a lot of full arts. We need an alt art. No more full arts. We need an alt art. Kindra. I'm down for a 5-pack Battle of Crown. Anyone else interested in Crown Zenith for a battle tonight? Snover. We got that Pokemon Battle Academy, which came with like 3 decks, 2 EX decks, and the remind me about Good Start. Yeah, for sure. I think like most of deck building is just kind of like having the cards like on hand, because metas change, things change, you know, new sets come out, so there's always a time where you might want to build a new deck. So I think just having like a lot of trainers especially, just is kind of nice, because you never know, right? You might want a deck, change this, add this, yada yada. Blissey, come on. Sword and Shield, come on. Yveltal. I needed a beer with my waifu. Latios. Hey, what's up, Zach? I think so far still the best card pulled might have been the Iron Valiant so far, I think, right? But we did get 2 SIRs out of 5 packs of Paldean Fates for Geo tonight, which was insane. Garchomp? Oh, come on, dude. Oh! Oh! Come on, Mitch! The full art!
Ah, you're teasing me! Naughty, naughty!
Hey, you're teasing me! Naughty, naughty! Rotation happened the other day. It's all Scarlet and Violet cards now in play. Oh, is that true? Oh, damn. There you go, yeah. So I guess now, you really just need cards from the newer sets, not Sword and Shield for gameplay. Gold Urshifu. Bro, it's always a full art, man. It's always a full art. The Granbull. And then, of course, Mitch, we still have the Royal Gold. 10% chance at a guaranteed EX. Come on. And the Crown. So that will be a Tier 1 bag. Tier 1 bag. I feel like I don't remember Sword and Shield being so tough, but I guess it really was. That also means no Sword and Shield sets to get a reprint. Yeah, I think Sword and Shield reprints were out the window like a long time ago. Leafeon. But, you know, in a crazy twist of things, like a lot of Scarlet and Violet boxes, they're not as expensive Sword and Shield, but they're like getting there, right? They're kind of getting there. I personally pulled out Granbull like 5 times. No Zard Ultra out of 600 packs. Jesus. I'm holding on to your Champion's Path. I don't mind Champion's Path. I don't think it's like the best set ever made, but it does have 2 Charizards in it, which I think that alone is kind of nice. It's got 2 Zards in it. Mitch. I remember Champion's Path, dude, you get a lot. You end up getting a lot of the, whatchamacallits, the Holo Machamps out of that set. We've got Julian, 2 of the Royal Golds, and an Evolving Skies. And Julian, we'll grab some more as well for you to pick from. The Evolving Skies. And Julian, let me know if you want to pick some numbers out of 6. 2 numbers out of 6. I sent for the battle and 5 Silver Crown Zenith through Venmo. Oh, damn. All right, so I think it's settled. Side ups for 5 Crown Zenith battle. Damn, okay. 1 and 3. Yep, Aiden, I do streaming full-time. Yeah, streaming full-time. Crown for the Tier 1. And speaking of Champions Path, another Tier 1. Save Evolving Skies for last. Julian. Yo, Collins Dow, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, man? Happy Friday, Sunflora. Sells Fent on the side. you gonna pick something. You could have picked something less illegal. Anyone going to Regal's 420 Minecraft showing where they let you scream? They got really 420 Minecraft. I just got some packs off Etsy. Brother, those are definitely fake, right? Etsy's are like the fake ones, no? But I think they're fake? Yeah, most likely. I think Etsy's known for, like, you know, making proxies and all that. Glacio, have a look. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, I don't know, I don't think they let you smoke indoors. I know, like in Boston during 420, people would go to, like, there's like a little park or basically everyone would go to and just set up like a picnic thing and just kind of go ham over there. Milo. Hey, what's up, Josh? I could be. If you want to hit me up, Discord, Instagram, email, if you want, we can see. Julian. Come on, brother.
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
Dude, Sword and Shield is just, it's just not like Scarlet and Violet. It is just not as nice. Holy buckets, bro. Holy buckets. God damn. God damn, bro. Speaking of goddamn, oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. So, I think one person might have bought an Evo. Yeah, I think we pulled a lot of guys for last before I had the full amount there. So I think we're missing one. But hold on, give me one sec. I might have another one. Hold on. Yes, I do have a blister. Guys, this is insane. This might be the most degenerate fighting the demons border I think I've seen in a while. 37. 37 Evolving Skies, guys. Holy buckets, bro. That is 37 now. Oh my god. This is crazy, dude. This is a box plus, well, not a full sealed box, of course, but an unofficial box worth and a blister on top. What do you guys think? 1 ult art, 2 ult arts? It's at least something, right? What do you guys think? Yeah, gee, I think people are signing up for a 5-pack Crown Zenith battle. Yep. Oh, man. Blue friggin' Chew. Ampharos. I'm worried, guys. This set is so tough. I am already worried. I'm worried for Blue. I'm sure he doesn't care, but I'm sweating for him. I am already sweating for him. 37 Evolving Skies. Duraludon VMAX. Now, if we do grab a Moonbryon, that would be hype. That would be hype. For an order like this, you might need to start out with like a shot or something. Ampharos. But we are also now sold out of those skies as well. Tropius. 3 moons? Listen, I'm not a miracle worker, right? I am a genie, but I don't I can't be a miracle worker though. 3 moons would be crazy though. 3 moons would be crazy. Blue friggin' Chew. Milotic. Gigalith. I think Evolving Skies normally... Oh? Huh? Flareon VMAX? Altaria. It's coming. He's gonna hit it. I mean, I hope we at least get 1 ult art minimum. Hopefully. What would I have to do to get you to rip a moon in half? Dude, I don't know if I could do that, bro. I don't know if I have the heart to do something like that. Rip a Moonbryon in half? That's like psychotic behavior. Jumpluff. Y'all are coping hard low-key? Come on, Evos guys. We need some more juice. Oops, I ordered 1 more Evos guys. Can take Espeon. Okay, last sounds good. Yeah, so you want 3 fusion instead? We can definitely do that. Oh, come on, bro. Evolving Skies. The devil made this set, dude. Schmeargle. Blue says he loves it, dude. he He said every non-holo rare just makes him more powerful. Every non-holo rare just makes me stronger. What about the holos, Blue? The holos do anything to you? Schmirgle. Do you ever open a lot of packs, put them in a pile and open it like that? Yeah, that's called a hit tower. We've done that a couple of times. Bro, I'm in pain right now for you, Blue. He doesn't even care, though. That's the funny part. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. I feel more bad about these hits so far than Blue probably does. He's loving it. He's loving it. Bro, we are getting... Oh my god. Oh my god. Sharpedo. I'm definitely grinning ear to ear right now. The most accurate description of this set ever. Garbodor. You know, it is interesting though, because I think they have like a couple of rainbows that have texture. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. But there is like a pattern in the back. And I think some golds don't actually have the pattern. So I think at some point in the prints they switched it. Shred the rainbow? If Blue wants to, we can shred it. If he's down to shred it, we can shred it. Pinsir. Pinsir. No, they're not all sleeve. These are from tins. There was one sleeve pack in it, but the rest are going from tins. Which is pretty much the only way to get Evo Skies and be able to sell them at a decent price if it's not a booster box. So this is the one from the sleeve blister. We'll throw that one last. Actually, Blue, you want to shred the Garbodor? Actually? Oh, bro, we need something, man. We need something juicy. He doesn't want any evidence of this? Another holo. Rayquaza. Oh, Blue. Oh! Jolteon! The sleeve booster pack?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
He said shred that shit? Oh my god, bro. Blue is an animal. The Garbodor VMAX Rainbow is 18 bucks? Why did some Rip and Ship shorts? Oh wait, went away. Why did some Rip and Ship shorts be crumbling up the packs before they open it? Is that really a thing? Yeah, I think it's like a rage bait type of thing, right? Like people used to do like a short where they like cut the pack in half. And I don't know, I guess it gets views, I guess, so that's why they do it, I guess. It gets views. Blue, you want to shred the Garbodor? Everything that's said is pricey now, though. Even the regular VMAX is over $10. I'm about to curb stop that card if you send it to me. Shred it. Blue. He's lost his mind. He's lost his mind. The evolving skies made him crazy. The evolving skies made him crazy. Oh my god. Dude. They kind of feel nice though. Alright, who wants me to send them all the shredder bits and then they can tape it back together? Who's gonna take on the art project? Damn, bro, that went into a lot of different pieces actually. Glue it back together. Oh, I almost forgot a piece. We almost left out a piece. Glue it back together, send it a PSA. Send a piece with every order tonight? How often use the shredder? Well, I mean, you can see in here. Do we notice any cards in there? Can you tell anything? What kind of cards you see in there? Shredded before. You saw a vintage Charizard in there? No way. Blue, you absolute animal, dude. So what do you guys think? Should we do a giveaway for the Garbodor pieces? Honestly, bro, it kind of looks better when it's in parts. Am I crazy for saying that? It kind of looks better like this. Could you imagine a vintage Charizard in the shredder though? Like that would be insane. Looks like a PSA 1. No way this is live. What's up, Juan? Ernie says 2 Surging Sparks. Someone buy me packs under a bridge right now, no food or water. Give each piece to a different member so when they meet up, they have to put them together like the pieces of Exodia. How many pieces are there? Let's see. That shredder, put them into a lot of pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pieces? Holy buckets. How long do you have Journey to their ETB? I guess I'm not really sure. It depends, because I still have, I want to say, like, probably like 4 left, I think. So I guess this depends. Number them? Dude, they're kind of small. I guess I could try to. I don't know if I could write on them, really. I might be able to fit it, but... 18 pieces of the Exodia. Archa Ludon. Bro, now I just want to shred a bunch of cards over and over and over again. How good was that one pack snipe last night where the guy got the Latias? That was crazy. Yo, that one was crazy. I remember that. Ernie. Thinking about doing a challenge on my second channel, opening up every ETB ever made. That would be tough. Oh, but starting with Scarlet and Violet sets. Because I know the ones from like X and Y and like Black and White, dude, those ones are mega expensive. Billy! So, Billy. Only problem is, Billy, is I don't think I have 7 left. Yes. So, Billy, all I have left in stock tonight is 5 packs of Prizzy. That's it. So, Billy, let me know. I would owe you 30 back. Is there anything else you might want on top, or maybe a credit? But I only have 5 left. Could you imagine shredding vintage? Bro. Should I open it or should I shred the pack? Well, no, we're out of Evolving Skies now. We're out of Prismatic now. So, yeah, we're like out of some pretty popular sets. We did get Hidden Fates in stock today, though. So we did get in some fresh Hidden Fates tins. I don't pull shit, so shred my cards. Would you be down to meet up when I get paid and I discuss heading out your way before to buy sealed products? It could be possible. It's just tough because my schedule's kind of rough. Like, I wake up really late. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. Yeah, Billy, that works. So what we'll do, Bill, is open these ones, and we could open the gold and the black for you together if you want to then. Yeah, sure thing. I can't help it. Cut down the middle and see what's inside? No, Aiden, don't do that, bro. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, dude. Blue, see what you started, bro? Now people want to cut this, shred this, burn this. You started something here, Blue. I don't know if you started something good though. Oh, I did my toes in DBZ. Hey, what's up, John? Well, History of Z is the newest set. It's probably the most popular one I've seen ever, just because it has numbered cards in it too. So that one's pretty good. But honestly, even the older sets are pretty decent. Those are a little bit cheaper. Those ones are decent too. Like Ultimate Advent, I think, is a pretty good one as well, personally. Yeah, like I like Ultimate Advent a lot too. But History of Z is pretty nice. History of Z is pretty nice. Hey, Chicken, what's up, bro? Chicken, I did get your package, by the way. So thanks for setting in the giveaways, and we'll probably do one of those right now, actually, too. Chicken, thank you, man. We still got a giveaway. Maybe we'll throw that in the giveaway, too. The shredded Garbodor. Billy! Okay, Billy, cool. You got it, brother. So, Billy, we'll open up the gold and the black for you, all right? At the same time. So, open both for you. Could you add the hits from my bag, too? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, Chicken. You did say that, too, huh? Did you see the new Showwise, the gem packs, evolutions? I did see that. They look really nice. Yeah, they look really nice. Okay, so let's do one of the giveaways as well tonight, sponsored by Chicken. We'll do bag number 1. And that is going to include all of these cards, including the Dottler, and the Crocolore. And that will be going over to one lucky subscriber. Yup, Hidden Fates is up. Generations is mega up. To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, put a BR in the chat, and give a big thank you to Chicken, who actually gave 2 things to give away tonight, too. And then Chicken, I will grab your bag as well and add that stuff as well, too. Damn, yeah, I mean, honestly, Chicken, if you want to give away your whole bag, we can. I think we might make that like a 3rd separate giveaway, too, if you want. So we might just take that and make it a 3rd bag for a 3rd giveaway. How's that sound? For the Evo Skies and Prizzy order, I take 1 Cosmic, 1 Primal Clash. No, last, I think we're sold out of Primal Clash too. Yeah, last, we're also sold out of Primal Clash. Yeah, last, I apologize. I think Julian bought it all last stream last night. Yeah, we are out of Primal Clash as well. Yeah, we are out of Primal Clash as well, too. Who's Bento? What's up, Benny? Why are you asking about Bento? Hey, what's up? Yo, and if you buy 4 packs Hidden Fates, I get you a Charizard, sealed Charizard Hidden Fates tin if you'd like. 1 Cosmic, 2 SPs. Okay, last, you got it, brother. Yeah, sorry about that, last. We're out of Evolving Skies now. We're out of Prismatic, and we're out of Primal too. Primal, we are gonna restock of though. So Primal will be having a restock. Evolving Skies, I don't have anything planned for that yet, but I will definitely try to restock that. And Prismatic, of course, we're getting a restock of that too. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. I mean, honestly, we're not out of everything. We have a huge menu. We're just kind of out of select things, you know? Some more popular things. Can I pet that dog?
No. No.
Yeah, I heard that, Brandon. I guess we'll see. I guess only time will tell. I mean, I don't think it's going to impact much. I hope it does, but we'll see. I did hear. I think I saw Danny Phantom made a video about that, right? Are you gonna see the Minecraft movie? I kind of want to watch it, bro, but I don't know if I'm down to go to movie theaters by myself to watch the Minecraft movie, you know? Scott! $4.11. Nice. Scott, congratulations on the first win of tonight. So Scott, just make sure you hit me up on Instagram or Discord to get me your ship information in 1 week, and we'll get that mailed out to you. Hey, what's up, Brendy? Yeah, sure. Stream will go with you. Stream it and we'll go with you. Make some new friends in the movie theaters. I thought in the movie theaters it was frowned upon talking in the movies, isn't it? Yo, Alex with the 39 months. Ooh, okay, there is little white spot up in the top corner. The centering's also a little bit thicker on the right, a little bit thinner on the left. So Pika, I would say probably not a 10. Venusaur, I don't see any dings on it, but it is definitely a little bit thicker on the right. A little bit thicker on the right there. Yeah, a little bit thicker on that side when you flip it over now. Little white dot up there. Little white dot up in that corner. That corner's clean. And I don't think that little white spot there counts. That's like not really enough. And Blastoise, same thing. So might have came from the same like print as the Venusaur. A little bit thicker on the right. But the corners look a lot cleaner on the Blastoise though. So centering's not perfect. If I had to say the best card out of the three condition-wise, it's definitely the Blastoise. But the centering's not like picture perfect. No, dude, 7 is too harsh. No. I would say probably looking like for Blastoise would probably be like 9 or if you're lucky 10. Pikachu could be like 8 or 9. I don't think 7. 7 is like, you know, 7's kind of low. We've got Eduardo! 5 Crown Zenith and 5 Crown Zenith for the battle. So, for those that are interested as well, we do have a 5-pack Crown Zenith battle that's building up to that as well too. So for that, you just buy 5 packs of Crown Zenith and let me know you want in on the battle. I watched a YouTube video the other day of someone making friends in like the 5 strangest places: the movie theaters, the library, the elevator. I feel like an elevator is not that weird. It's weird though because you don't have that much time in an elevator, right? Like you usually get in there, you're out within like, you know, 30 seconds to a minute. Pikachu. Regigigas. Yeah, but could you imagine renting out a whole movie theater just to see it by yourself? Like, that's crazy. You gotta get ready to go crazy when that one scene comes on. I don't even know what scene you're talking about. There's a scene that you go crazy on at the Minecraft movie. Pancham. Is that what people... I keep seeing people say that. Chicken Jockey? Is that a Minecraft movie meme? So that's where that comes from. I've been seeing a lot of people say that. I thought they meant like, you know, with your meat. I see. Interesting. That's a Minecraft meme? Take my kiss some... How was it, Tim? How was the movie? How was the movie, dude? We've got Joshua with 3 P-on-B-O-1. Imagine you tell the staff you have 200 people coming to see the movie and then you bust out your phone to stream it. That's illegal, right? Streaming a movie? I'm pretty sure that's illegal, no? Like, if they saw you do that, I feel like you could be in trouble. Sanji. The kids enjoyed it, but what about you? The kids enjoyed it, but dude, kids enjoy anything nowadays, right? But did you enjoy it? Big Mom and Borsalino. What do the Zartans have again? 4 packs of Hidden Fates. So yeah, 4 Hidden Fates, and of course you also got a Charizard promo with it too. But 4 Hidden Fates are in those tins. If you buy 200 things to the show, I don't think they would care if you streamed it. That's probably true, right? That's probably true. Especially because I feel like for the longest time, and I think COVID had the biggest, you know, impact on it, but movie theaters were struggling, right? Like, movie theaters were struggling to stay afloat, no? Billy is in for the 5 Crown Zenith battle and a Royal Gold, and we're gonna also add the black to this one too. I mean, dude, I've seen a video of someone going to the movie theaters, pulling out like a portable stove and cooking a meal in the movie theaters. So, I don't know. Anything's possible. So, Billy, let me know if you want to choose a number out of 4 for the golds and a number out of 5 for the blacks. You can ditch out the regular rares out of my bag. They don't make movies like they used to. So Josh, what you're saying is that you just want your SRs enough, right? That's what you're saying? And maybe the cross hatches are kind of nice. These ones are all regulars. Just keep the SRs enough. Okay. I'll keep the cross hatches too for now, just because I think they're kind of nice. And if you ever do want to remove them, should be pretty easy. Okay, 1 and 1. I found the Micah movie online. Oh yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah, dude, people will bootleg it all the time, so that's not surprising. Directors are just so afraid to try something new. You have to, the few that will. M. Night, Peele, The Office dude. Some new Royal 5. Yeah, so the black ones, the normal one, they're 55 each. And those come with, so tier 1 is either Journey Together, Surging Sparks, or 151. Tier 2 is Sun and Moon, then tier 3 is, you know, like Vintage, Black and White, Platinum, Heart Gold to Silver, WotC. The gold ones, instead of it being Scarlet and Violet, these are 100 each. They're all Sword and Shield. For Tier 1, you'll either get Crown Zenith or Champion's Path. Tier 2 is X and Y, like Flash Fire, Generations, Breakpoint, and another set in there too. I think Primal Clash in there as well. But then the great thing about the golds is the Tier 3, which is 10%, is EX. So if you hit a Tier 3, it's a guaranteed EX era pack. Halucha. Yeah, I think it's kind of tough for the theaters though, because like nowadays especially, I feel like a lot of it's just kind of like streaming services, Netflix, you know, Hulu, this, that, Amazon Prime. So I don't know. I feel like people just don't get as excited like they used to go to the movie theaters. Or maybe that's just me, but I feel like that's kind of the way that I feel about it. Like the last movie that I remember seeing enjoyed, but then I heard that it did pretty bad, was Black Adam. I think the last movie that I watched was the Wolverine Deadpool movie. That was a pretty good movie too. But Black Adam, I saw that like almost a year or two ago. I remember walking out of the theater thinking that movie was pretty good. Like I enjoyed that movie. I thought it was pretty good. And then I saw reviews about it. People were trashing it, saying it was terrible. I think the movie lost money for the producers. So I don't really know. But I thought the Black Adam movie was like pretty alright. Like it wasn't like mind blowing, but I thought it was alright. The gold with the crownie for the Tier 1. That's why there's so many remakes. It's safe to bet on a known concept like Fast and Furious. That does make sense to me though. Yeah, continue the same IP that you know people would want to show up for. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Hoopa. I mean, I've never really been like a big movie buff. You know, I've never really been like a big movie guy anyways. Because like, I don't know, like I'll go to the movie theaters, you know, after like an hour or so, you're just like, bruh, I'm kind of over it, but you still got like another hour to 2 hours left to go, you know? So I've always kind of just preferred like series. The concession stand is where the movie theaters make their most money. That's true. I've heard that too. I think that is true. Yeah. But then you have a lot of people that, you know, like sneak in food to avoid that. So like, yeah. Leafia. I watched the Minecraft movie and I still don't know why Jason Momoa was needed. He might not have been needed, but, you know, like having popular actors or celebrities just kind of makes people want to see it, because there's probably a subset of people that really love Jason Momoa and will watch any movie he's in just because he's in it, you know? Because you mentioned his name just now. Yeah, exactly, right. So, you know, there's people that really, you know, like a certain person, a certain actor, and they'll watch any movie that they're in just because they're in it. Like, I know when we were talking about the Minecraft movie initially, a lot of people were saying, like, they really love Jack Black, so they wouldn't mind seeing it just because Jack Black's in it, right? So. I just scrolled by a post from you on Facebook. What's up, Bill? Lass says run it back. Okay, and Lass, you said that you want to get Cosmic and Fusion instead, right? Perfect. What promo card comes with the Shine DTB? It's the Shining Ho-Ho. So yeah, these Shinelands ETBs come with 10 packs of Shining Legends and the Shining Ho-Ho promo right there. The first chapter packs, I got her a booster box. Oh, that's Lorana, right? Yeah, sure. Last, I'm gonna take a look. Sure thing. I'm gonna take a look for you. Okay, so we don't have the Prizzy, we don't have the Evolving Skies. We're gonna replace that with Cosmic. And 2 more fusions, and then we'll grab the rest of it. Oh my god! Last! Bro, you're crazy! Guys! Bro, he sent in for $100. $100 subscriber giveaway. Oh man! A Benji! Last! Absolute legend, bro! Oh my god! That's nuts. Alright, well, let's run the giveaway. And then the same thing as last time, I'll grab the packs in the meantime as well, too. Oh my god. Looks like I walked into the right side. What's up, Tamu? So, to sign up, and you don't want to miss out on this one, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. Also, make sure you guys give Last the biggest thank you can. He gave away 50 earlier to a member, and now 100 to a subscriber. So make sure you guys show this man some love. Holy moly! Let me just make sure it's on sub-only mode. I'm going to restart it, so you might have to rejoin. Yeah, it was on membership, so give me a second here. So you might have to rejoin, alright? I just restarted it, you might have to rejoin. Yeah, your avatar should show up. Again, just make sure you're subscribed, you've liked the stream, put a BR in the chat. As long as you've done those 3 things, the Pokemon should appear on the screen, and you should be able to see it on the screen, hopefully. I know there's a lot of them, but you should be able to see it on the screen, too. Two Twilights. Five Journey. Absolute legend. $100 down out. 5 Surging Sparks. How do you get a Pokemon? So by default, you get 3 starters, Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. You can change your avatar via the Battle Royale link in the description. It's probably the easiest way. You can also use some chat commands to do it too, but I think the website's probably the easiest. 5 Surging, 2 Crown, 2 Chili. Two Chili, 2 Crown, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Fusion. Also the 2 as well to replace the other stuff we didn't have. 2 Paldean Fates. 2 151. And again, we were out of the Prizzy, we were out of the Evolving Sky, so replace it with the Cosmic and so forth. And then, last but not least, a team up. And last, what I'll do real quick is I'm gonna grab some more team ups so you can pick. Now, we did get a Jasmine earlier tonight out of Team Up. Can we do it again? And if you want to pick last, let me know. I got 8 blisters on the table for if you want to pick. No, it's subscribers and up. Yep, so subscribers and up for the $100 giveaway. Bro, I would love to hit him the birds, man. I would love to. I mean, we'd even take, like, Gengar, Mimikyu, 3 Eevee. Somebody this one? All right, guys. Good luck, courtesy of Les. What's the queue looking like? Not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe like 8 or so orders. I got my bag today. Thank you, Sauger. I was looking for the sticker, but I couldn't find it. Eric, I might have forgot to put it in there. If you didn't see a sticker, then I definitely might have forgot to put a sticker in there. I try to put a sticker in every bag, man, but I gotta be honest, I forget sometimes. I do. If I win, I'm blowing it all up on Prizzies. We're actually out of Prizzy right now. So let's do it like we did last time. Put it in reverse. Put it in reverse. Ooh, Snorlax versus Ray Ray. Bro, it's always a Snorlax. It's always a Snorlax, right? Christian! There you go, Christian. Nice. So, Christian, you, my friend, have a $100 store credit that you can use on a future order. Also, Christian, I don't know if you knew this or not, but you also won the members giveaway. So last month we gave away 3 ETBs of Journey Together. You won one of them. However, it wasn't the crazy ETB, but you got the promo and you got 2 hits out of the other packs, I believe it looks like. So yeah, you got at least the promo too. But yeah, you're also one of the winners of the ETBs. So we got those hits put in your bag for you too. Yes, you're not dreaming. You're not dreaming, Christian. You did win, brother. You're not dreaming. You did win. Speaking of win, last, come on, baby. See another big one. If you ain't first, you're last. That is the harsh reality of life, isn't it? You ain't first, you last. For those that are interested as well tonight, we do have a 5-pack Crown Zenith battle building up. I want to say, I feel like there's already at least like 5 or 6 people that signed up in the queue for it. So if you are interested in Crown Zenith, a 5-pack battle is building up. Last, the absolute legend. A 50 followed by a $100 dono. to the lucky chatter snake. How'd I go about using the credit? Yeah, so you just set an order like normal for like a penny or whatever the limit is, the minimum limit is, and just let me know in the note what you want, and we'll take it off your credit. You would have blown it all on an ETB? To be fair, the Zora promo on the ETB is pretty nice. The Zora promo is pretty nice. Luxray. Reverse it, Missy Elliott. Coachella stream. Soon on the Coachella live stream. Dude, Missy Elliott is really old school. Can you verse it? Reverse it. Wait, Coachella's right now? Coachella's currently going on? Never been to a Coachella. I feel like I'd like it though. I am into that kind of music. Hops Zacian. Yes, we are currently out of Prismatic Evolutions. Yeah, out of Prismatic, also out of Evolving Skies. And Primal Clash. Brock Scouting. You always getting full? What does that mean, Oscar? You're always getting full? What does that mean? Precious Trolley. La Vesta. Guys, the Rocket Set's almost out, man. Rocket Set coming pretty soon. Next Friday. This coming Friday. So 1 week. Pikachu. What is the gold 5-pack? It's like a higher tier royal pack, basically. Instead of Scarlet and Violet, all the base packs are Sword and Shield. And then the tier 3 is EX era. Tier 2 is X and Y. What's the chase in the Rocket Set? We actually don't know yet. So there's been like a couple of leaks, but not that many. Not that many. So I don't think we actually officially know the chases yet. I actually ripped a pack with the big Dragon Ball YouTuber at Coachella, made his vlog episode. That's sick. What is his name? Because I kind of know like a couple of the Dragon Ball YouTubers, believe it or not. I know a couple of their names at least. Wheezing. Yeah, so the main cards were dropped like, oh, the Squirtle! But those are just like the EXs and stuff like that. So we haven't seen the SARs, I don't think, yet. Squirtle out of the 151 with a side of Giovanni. But I hope it's like Mewtwo. Mewtwo, maybe, probably not Mew, but like Mewtwo would be nice, maybe a Mew. The birds, Raikou, Entei, Suicune could be a thing. So hopefully we see some legendaries, is what I hope for the chases. Bucket at, bro, I think I know what you're talking about. He's got a lot of tattoos, right? I think I know I don't know his name either, actually, but I think I know what you're talking about. He's got a lot of tattoos, right? On to the Sword and Shield. I'll be the shield, you be the sword. Reggie Gigas. Yeah, the Squirtle's expensive. A lot of these starters, Charmander, Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, are going for like 30, 40, 50. I think Charmander at one point was like 70 bucks. Doug Trio. Rockets Moltres would be nice. Yeah, they even have like a Rockets Raikou card too. Fusion. Greedent. You think fish can see the water since we can't see air? Yeah, I think they can see water. I think. Or maybe not, though, because if they could see water, then they wouldn't be able to see at all, right? All they see is water then. I don't know, actually. Can fish see water? A crazy mailed ult art would be sick. Maybe where he's next to Giovanni, finally. I don't think Giovanni likes the Meowth, right? I don't think he likes Meowth. He's got a Persian and all that, but I don't think he likes the talking Meowth, I don't think. Golem. Cosmic. Sword and Shield, pull race aside. It's slowly becoming my favorite gen of cards. So many sick arts. Cosmic. Rosa. Team up. Giovanni says, nah, I don't like the Meowth. Wait, Gio, how could you not like Meowth, bro? He talks. Better. He said, where's my Espeon? Lass, I'll give you a little gift. We'll see, Lass. We'll take one more stab at it. Give me a sec. We'll give you one more stab at the SP. Bro, the Meowth is I kinda like the Meowth. Alright, Lass. It's overtime. We got an extra fusion for you. Come on, SP. Come on, SP. Something here. Something's peeking. Serena! Yeah, I don't think Lass wants his holos. So, Chris, you definitely can have it. As long as Lass doesn't want it, you can have it for sure. I don't think he wants it, though, so you can definitely have it. But if you want it, Lass, let me know. If not, I'll give it to Christian. Serena! Joku? Okay, actually, then I don't think that, or at least that name doesn't sound familiar, so maybe I don't actually know him. But there is definitely a guy that reps a bucket hat. That I do remember. Fish can only sense vibrations and change a pressure in the water, but not the water itself. That is kind of a crazy thought, because when we see water, we're able to recognize, like, hey, that's water. Zach M, 2 Temporal, 2 Scarlet Violet Base. No, I mean, you're good, Christian. I put it in your bag, so you're good. I mean, unless you want to give Lass a gift or something, then otherwise we're chill. Unless you just want something. But I already put it in your bag for you. Yeah, I guess you can't see air, right? I mean, I'm trying to think if there's like a weird scenario where you can see air. Iron Leaf. Trump says he can see air. I'm trying to think, like, is there like that's not really air though, right? Like when it's cold out and you blow, you know, your hot breath and then it makes condensation. I guess that's not really air. Could you see like a cloud of nitrogen? Maybe. Because the air is made of a lot of stuff, right? Nitrogen mostly, oxygen, carbon dioxide. Miriam's. I guess I don't know, but you can't see gas. Miriam. No, Christian, it was you. Yep, CP. Christian, it was you. Zach doesn't want the hollow. Been a while since I placed an order. Been super busy with business, but new tools, equipment, getting new trucks soon here too. Oh shit, what kind of truck you getting? She says the Crown Zenith Battle. She. Bro, I can't believe we literally shredded that. We shredded that freaking thing, dude. We shredded it. Ernie! 10 Silver Tempest again. 6, 8, 10. You know, honestly, Joey, the tins are not that heavy / big. It could probably be shipped for just the $8 shipping, like normal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it could probably be shipped for the normal shipping price, honestly. Because they're really not that big. And I have boxes that almost fit it perfectly. So I think it actually would be okay under the regular shipping. Hilo Sand. Yeah, Christian, it is. It is. Looking at General Motors. Okay, nice. I'm glad you didn't say the Cybertruck. I was glad you didn't say the Cybertruck. Am I the only one that thinks the Cybertruck is ugly? Am I the only one? Superior. Ernie. Lugia. It's hideous. It's gross. Everyone's saying it's hideous. Bro, this one. It's missing both. Okay, I shouldn't be laughing at that, but bro, it's not just missing one slot. That one was actually missing both. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Pokemon is Oh my god, bro. Well, we got a replacement for it, of course. Missing both. It doesn't happen often, like usually missing a reverse or maybe a rare sometimes, but I haven't seen both before. Bro, this one feels thin too. Ursaluna. I like a refund of order as I got no hits. Bro, Zach, what do you mean you got a couple of hits? I have one of those ugly pieces of shit in my town. I drive past it on work every day. Ooh, V-Guard Energy on the gold. SMH, y'all some haters? That's a super hot take. I don't know though, Trumpet. I don't think I saw anybody say they liked the Cybertruck. I might have missed it, but I think most people said it looks ugly. Ernie! First time seeing one missing both slots. Interesting. Interesting. But we did get, I think, 5 hits out of 10. Also, the Cybertruck is a death machine. It doesn't crumple like a vehicle should. I remember when they did the reveal for it, and they were talking about how everything was shatterproof or whatever, and they threw the metal ball at the window and it actually shattered. I do remember that. Mike P says, hey there, big guy. Can I get one of those sexy junk packs? Thanks, Butter Cheeks. Junk packs? Wait, Mike, are you talking about a jungle? Is brother talking about a jungle blister? Need a good bit? Yo, bro, Lass, have an awesome night, Lass. Thank you as always for the generous donations tonight to the chat. Hopefully next week we will have their submission in hand too. I'm thinking May, because they haven't shipped it yet. So I'm hoping by anything, maybe they ship it Monday. Then we'll have it in like Thursday, Friday, hopefully. But submissions should be in pretty soon. And you already know about the Sylveon. Your Sylveon to get the 10 at least, so that's nice. So he does say one of those sexy junk packs. But he didn't specifically say jungle. But I'm like almost positive that this is for a jungle blister. Last stream, last night, we actually opened a jungle blister for Mike and pulled in my holo pincer. So what do you guys think? Left, we only got 3 left. Left, right, or middle? What blister should we rip? It's even more ugly if you don't have it wrapped. How much does a Cybertruck even go for? How much is the starting price on a Cybertruck? Middle? Mike? $100K? Sheesh. 80 to 90? Because I remember when I watched the thing about the Cybertruck, it doesn't have a rear view mirror, right? Or something like that. Like you can't even see the back unless the trunk is closed. There was something weird about it. There was something weird about the rear view mirror I remember seeing. I was like, what the hell is up with that? Alright, Mike, going into the jungle. Again, we got Pincer last night. So hopefully we can get something as well as far as holos go. Something as well. Snorlax, Vaporeon, Scyther, my personal favorite. Ooh, Eevee off the rip. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Rhymy. Glue. Dodrio. Eevee. Saw that at the start there. Meow. Execute. Nidoran. Got the pub. Rhyhorn. Bellsprout. And Flareon, come on. Or Snorlax. Oh, non-holo Clefable coming in. Clefable. Clefable. Out of the jungle. When I was in college in 2012, some kid did a presentation for a class on Tesla. The stock was like $5 at the time. Damn, that's crazy. I wonder if the kid that did the presentation invested in it heavily. Because it sounds like that guy might have been like a pretty big fan of it, you know what I mean? Tesla's still a sick-ass company. Who cares if you don't like Elon? Seems like a lame excuse to hate their product. It's okay if you think it's ugly in general, but Teslas are a great company. Or Tesla's a great company. Mike P. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, Joe, but at the same time, though, it does kind of go hand in hand, you know? Because, like, think about it, right? Like, think about it. If you hated me, and you absolutely hated my guts for whatever reason, which I hope no one does, but there might be people out there that do hate me for whatever reason. You know, like, you never want to buy something that is directly kind of benefiting me, right? So kind of in that same vein, right? If you don't like somebody, you probably wouldn't want to support their brand or support any products that benefit them by you supporting it, right? So I see what you're saying, but I think, like, from a consumer standpoint, I can understand why if you don't like somebody, you wouldn't want to, you know, like, help benefit them, you know what I mean? We've got Tom for Journey Together. And Tom, let's get you a brand new box. And he says to add that to Melody's bag. Sure can. Like, due to Apple because they use? Well, no. Listen, I'm not saying I like am boycotting any company. I'm just stating that, you know, I can understand why. Some things in life you kind of need no matter what. Like the whole child labor thing, yeah, it sucks, but at the end of the day, it makes your items cheaper. So most people kind of, give it, you know, they don't mind it as much because again, it kind of benefits them, right? Cheaper products. First, I'm opening up some Journey Together. Melody opened some. Mimikyu. It is a pretty easy hitting set, I'd say. Tyranitar. Koofix. Butterfree. We need some RGP stickers for the 50K celebration. Could be done though. That could be done though. That would be kind of cool though. I kind of like that idea though. 50K stickers. Yo, John G. 2 Emperors. 3 Royal Blood. Three Wings of the Captain. 3 of the 2 Legends. Any queso lovers? I do like cheese. Although I don't really get that much cheese stuff. My girlfriend she's not lactose intolerant, but like her mom is. So she like kind of low-key is a little bit too. So, you know, too much cheese gets, you know, lactose intolerant cheese. Don't go hand in hand, of course. 3 Ultimate Advents. You have to make 50K of them for every sub? Well, on second thought. On second thought. That's a terrible idea. Any OP11? We are sold out currently of Japanese OP11, but we should hopefully, I think, have some coming in Monday or Tuesday. I'm lactose intolerant, but I would eat a cheese in front of me right now. Yeah, but I'm sure Chris would be really happy when you're farting all night, huh? Chris will be happy because he'd be farting in bed, I'm sure. 3 Astral. At least that's what happens to my girlfriend, bro. She starts getting gassy. I'm like, hell no. No cheese for you. Three Shrouded and 3 Temporal Forces. Jump to the G. Perfect. Yep, John, we did get everything here. That solidifies a good marriage? Well, I mean, you know, I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear you on that. I mean, between you and I mean, her farts don't smell nearly as bad as mine, so, so there's that. Son Goku. Hey, what's up, Loco? Honestly, not bad at all. Not bad at all. We had some pretty decent hits already. I mean, we had a little bit of skunking. We don't talk about the Evolving Skies crisis of 2025, but Evolving Skies about as good as you can expect, really. The One Piece. What do y'all think of the Nomics and Plumber beef? I'm not really sure what that is. I'm a vegan, I don't eat beef. I was told that girls don't fart. Oh, SR, get it. Oh, bro, I wish Evolving Skies hit different. I wish it did. I wish it hit different. Unfortunately, it hits just as bad every time. Ooh. Yo, that is a really nice ace. Oh, they farted right, says Isaac. Isaac's got some experience with that, huh? He's got experience with that. Sounded personal. Gecko Moria. Midgie. Nomics and Plumber were buddy. Oh, you're talking about those two. Yeah. Now you're talking. I don't know why I didn't understand what you're saying at first. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I saw that they're no longer doing a stream together, I think is what it was. I believe. Mihawk. Clover. For some reason, I thought you were talking about plumbing and beef. I was like, what are you talking about? Plumbing beef? I was like, what the hell does that mean? But I went with it. As I normally do, I went with it. They got beef? Temporal. Fluttermane. Isaac is the pink eye pirate. Arrgh, matey, I'm here to steal all your farts. I want your booty. And in particular, I want your farts. Fargraph. About to go off the new Namor team up. Yo, that is happening, isn't it? So wait, they took out his Luna team up, didn't they? I played like a game today and I saw they had a new map. So I was kind of disheveled though. They have a whole new map too. I was like, oh shit. What's the new team up though? Because I know the past one was that you got the extra squid or whatever, right? The extra octopus. It's no more Luna, now it's Hulk? Ah, okay. What is it? What does it give? Because I play Namor, but I haven't seen it yet. I played one match then, and I played the Punisher. Is it like another squid, or is it something different? They replaced the team with Hulk, just more powerful, save shit, just stronger. Oh, okay, so it is an extra squid. Okay, because dude, that extra squid puts in a lot of work. Whenever I play him and there is no team up, it's actually way worse. It's like noticeably worse to not have that extra squid. Instead of splash shots, consistent beam. Wow, I have to give him a shot. I have to try to see him in the new season here. I see the Fates. I click. What's up, bird man? John, we're grabbing some more bats. Yeah, dude, I was diamond and they put me in silver, I think. So I loaded the game up and I'm silver again. I'm like, bruh. John to the G with the ace. That does sound pretty broken though. I don't like the new champ. I played against him today. I don't like her. Or I don't like to play against her, at least. Matthew G to Paldea Evolved. Yeah, Aiden, the knight is just a bigger support, I guess. Is the best way to put it. I just made some buttered garlic shrimp plated in Hawaiian barbecue style with the mac salad and rice. Was good, but I either used too much butter or a little too much white wine. Yeah, and that right there is why I don't cook, because I also mess it up as well. Yeah. And nothing's worse than putting in a bunch of effort to cook something and then making it and it's terrible. So that is a big reason why I don't cook. Garganackle. Yeah, that used to be a thing, but we did change that a while ago. Matthew G just wants the hits, the fortress. It's crazy, I know. Hey, what's up, Sam? How's it going, man? Yo! Alan! 1 box of Ultra Limit. Ooh, and 12 of the Lorana. Sir Alan B. song makes you want to rip 37 Evolving Skies. Oh man, I gotta love it though, bro. Blue, he can get knocked down, but the most important thing in life is getting right back up. If life knocks you down, get right back up. So, only problem is, Alan, is I believe the Ultra Limit box, it's, what is it? It's, yeah, Ultimate Advent. No, you want Ultra Limit. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. Similar names, but different sets. With no other. Yeah, yeah, Alan, there you go. Makes sense. They're kind of similar though, right? The names are very, very similar. And it's 12 of the Lorana. And of course, if you want to pick, he says, and rights. We have enough in this box? I think we might. Nine. Okay, we do need another box. Oh yeah, don't forget, dude, this song is a certified hood classic. Oh, this is my last box of this Lorana set too, actually. Hey Danny, 5 Crown Zenith, and Alan, I'm gonna throw this in as a gift for you too. This is actually given to me from Josh M in the chat, and no one really been buying Lorana, so I was waiting to give it out to someone that picks up Lorana. And Alan, that is you. I think this is the newest set, right? Shimmering Skies. So we're gonna give you one of these packs for free too. Oh, did you really, Sam? Nice. Nice. No, the newest set is Arzea's Island. Oh my god, wow, okay. There's already a new set. 9 right here. And 3 more makes it 12. Into the Inklings. Okay, so let's do Lorana first. Yeah, they're pretty similar. Art style wise. And if that one doesn't have it, you rip another. And they have already announced the 8th set with Jafar in it? Dude, I thought Lorana, no offense, Alan, I felt like Lorana was kind of dying out. But I wonder if, I don't know, maybe I should try to expand on Lorana. Maybe I should try to expand on it, I don't know though. These are probably the first Lorana packs we've opened in like months. Months. Oh, okay, so that's a Majestic, right? I think that's actually a decent pull, Jafar. Yeah, sure. Do you want these too? These ones? Probably not, right? Just the cards. Genie, Mr. Snoop. What are the usual benefits of memberships? Well, the biggest perk, of course, would probably be like the members giveaway every month. I do a members giveaway that's like pretty sizable. Of course, there are some member-only giveaways during the streams too. You get the name in green, you get the badges. Moana. Huey and Dewey. I've only been collecting Into the Inklings. The pull rate sucks, so I wish you the best of luck. I probably opened up 6 boxes in the Inklings this past month alone. I know the Enchanteds are the main chase, but I don't know how rare they are. Right? I think they come, I don't know, like 1 or 2 per case maybe. Robin Hood, Mufasa. Over or under half a Prismatic SAR tonight? Well, we sold out of Prismatic already, so I'm gonna go with the no SIR tonight. Because we opened it all already and we did not pull an SIR, unfortunately. Last night, though, we were killing it. This night, we got murdered. Tonight, it killed us. So I'm pretty sure these are good, right? I don't know what rarity it's called, but I think it's like maybe like a Majestic? I pulled the Enchanted from this case Lorana a long time ago, the Sorcerer's Hat. Is there only 1 per case? Sumerian Talisman. Madame Medusa. She does not look like I remember her. Looking like Mr. Snoops. I thought it was 2 per case. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, you guys will know better than me. I have no idea. Last ditch effort. And this one is Shimmering Skies. Hey, we got Lilo. That's pretty nice. I like Lilo. Mickey Mouse. The Queen. And we pick up Minnie Mouse. They also give you a different card now. That legendary is worth more than a foil? He's gonna get all the cards anyways, but maybe we're sleeping it up. So what are these? Just teach you how to play the game? No, it's the same thing in every pack. All right, interesting. Yeah, I'm really not that expert. I don't have no expertise in Lorana. Want to discuss an anime from D-Gen to D-Gen? From D-Gen to D-Gen, discuss an anime. Now, Dragon Ball, that I do know about. That I do know about. Ultra Limit. So what do you like better? Billy, what do you like better? Lorana or Pokemon? Because, I mean, to be fair, the Lorana cards, like, aren't ugly. Like, they're alright. I guess I personally just am not a huge, like, Disney guy. The Jafar was like $5. I love the Disney cards, but I'm a Pokemon person. Because if someone asked me Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, bro, I hate to say it, but I might have to pick Yu-Gi-Oh. I know it's not as popular, but bro, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. If I was gonna collect Disney, I'd collect the pins. You know, dude, I've heard about that. I've heard about the Disney pins. That is actually a thing. I've heard about that. Ultra Limits. Do you really, Blue? Trunks. How do you even acquire the pins? Is that like something you buy at like Disney World and stuff? Bulma Mini. The pin game is crazy at Disney World. Yeah, that's crazy. Because I know Disney's very popular. In fact, didn't they like recently make like an old person retirement spot in Disney? Something like that, right? Like they created something where you could like live there. It's like a retirement home basically, and it's like right alongside the Disney theme parks or some shit. Son Goku Mini. Secret SR. What you got in the Dragon Ball? The Dragon Ball cards are very, very nice. But, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, man, there's a lot of TCGs. And it's hard to do it all, right? So you gotta pick and choose. Because it's like old things in life. If you try to do many things at once, you're just gonna half-ass a bunch of things. You try to pick a couple things and you can kind of give it a full go. Because, I mean, even if you just look at our menu, bro, we have Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Weiss, Vegeta Mini. And there's more, too. There's even more than what I just listed right there. So there's a lot of TCGs. Overwhelming confidence. Kid Boo. There's a thing that there is like 3-year waitlist and it costs like $120K each year to be in it. Yeah, oh. Yo, Special Beam Cannon. Okay, bro, that's sick. Piccolo Special Beam Cannon. Oh, I like that. Yes, I do have some more History Z. I'll check for you, right? I think I got maybe another box or two of it. Bro, that's sick. Rare Star. I sold my Pokemon PC and put it all in a draft. Really? How much are these packs? The caption? They are $4 each. This is called Dragon Ball Ultra Limit. They are $4 each. Is Pokeref Greek or Italian? I don't know. Italian, I think, but I have no idea, bro. Grade 8 baby. Zelle. Son Goku. Watch the fact that all the cards mailed. It is possible. If it is a lot of cards, though, you might have to pay additional shipping. So how many packs do you think about buying? I can tell you if it's going to be enough or if you need more shipping. Vegeta. Bulma. Piccolo Mini. $5? Okay, yeah, you can get the bulk. Just make sure on your checkout that you put that in your note, alright? You put it in your note at checkout, you'll be all set. That's crazy, Alan, bro. You sold your Pokemon collection and put it all into Dragon Ball, huh? So what is like your most prized possession for Dragon Ball now? If you had to pick, what's your craziest Dragon Ball item? Oh shit, Rent a Girlfriend made that one? Didn't know, maybe Sagar's gonna like it then. Bro, I did like Rent a Girlfriend, I'm not even gonna lie. I did like that show, that anime. Bro, I'm actually stoked. History Z was really nice, and apparently the next Dragon Ball set's gonna have manga rares in it. Bro, that's gonna go ham. Can you imagine that? Manga rares, but in Dragon Ball? Dude, that is gonna be nuts. That is gonna be insane. So I'm really stoked for, I mean, History Z was great too, but I'm stoked for the next set already too. We've got Johan signing it for the 5 Crown Zenith Battle. Johan. Dragon Ball Masters is the really popular one. Fusion World not as popular. Okay, yeah, I've got 2 boxes left of History of Z. So I'll update the website for you right now, alright? Yeah, I got 2 sealed boxes left. Johan got in the battle. Jason C. hopping into the battle. For those that do want to sign up, it is 5 packs of Crown Zenith to get into the battle. Blue Dreams also hopping in for the battle. Is Dawn Z Legends? It's a good set too. I mean, it's hard to say because, you know, obviously I have no idea. Most things tend to do pretty well over time, but you know, I'm not trying to necessarily give you like financial advice about it, you know? Josh W. 2 Silver Tempest, 1 PF, and 1 Shining Fates. Hey, Boost. 5 packs of Crown Zenith. 5 packs of Crown Zenith. Josh. I found some prismatic tins in the wild. Had to buy them all. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, brother. I don't blame you, bro. You guys saw that? Spinda got a little dizzy in the pack there. Spinda. Oh, baby. Arcanine. Of course it would be Spinda too. Spinda got confused. I did see a post about that. Yeah, apparently Dollar General's been carrying prismatic tins. I wrote about that too. Oh, we got a gold! The Fishy Fishy! Nice. Dude, the newer gold are so nice. You can touch them all up. They got nice texture on them. I like it. Don't give away the secrets. I mean, dude, honestly, I don't even go to stores like that, and I saw it. Oh, I don't even know where. I think it might have been like Reddit or something. I saw it a couple days ago, I think. Oh, baby. My what works at Dollar General? We got Prismatic Mini Tins, Paldean Fates, and PE? Oh, snap. Does that mean you get the hookup? You get the hookup because she works there? Joe! Oh, baby. Julian. 4 brave point and 2 golds. Holy moly. Julian, would you like to choose 2 numbers out of 8 and 4 break point? I swear half the Dollar General, the employees are just buying them up. Every time I check, they're sold out. And I put 5 in for the battle. Oh, okay, cool. Yep, Jen, I see another one coming up for you. Right, cool, for the battle. Sounds good. 2 and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, some X and Y breakpoints. Everyone runs the internet to tell the secrets. Yeah, I think most people that do that, though, feel like they're doing a good thing, you know? Letting people know to be on the lookout, I think. Three-card packs worth, but not sure you had them. I feel like that's a good buy. Yeah, I mean, Unbroken Bonds nowadays is super expensive, so I feel like that's a good buy. You ask me. Julian! Looking for the tier 3. Crown? Come on. Stalker, watch anime? Bro, I do watch anime. I do watch anime, man. Julian! Double tier Juans. Magic Card Paldea Evolved. Now I'm trying to sell it so you couldn't afford to spend the $200. Alchemy. Well, I'm glad you hit the Magic Card. But obviously, you know, if you can't afford to buy the stuff, you shouldn't buy it, right? Don't put yourself in that position. And it's also not that too, dude. There's a lot. There's like there's Discords, there's Twitter pages, there's Reddit groups. So whenever something is restocked or a place has something, it does spread pretty quickly on social media. It does. One on one. Hey, the belly button Marnie. I wonder if you stuck your finger in there, what would happen? Marnie's Pride. Honestly, a really nice looking card. Sloggers or Redditor? Nah, I'm not going Reddit. I used to go on Reddit a lot, actually, but I don't go on Reddit at all anymore. Ruff. I have been considering getting a Twitter. I've never had a Twitter before, and I thought maybe if I got Twitter and joined that like group or whatever, or that page, it'd be kind of good to see some heads up. Is going on Samurai, is going on Reddit looked at as a bad thing? Don't do it, save yourself. Well, I don't think I'd go on there to like, I don't know, like tweet and shit, but I'd just do it. I mean, that's the problem. I don't even have it on my phone. So even if I made an account, I don't know if I'd even like get updates and shit. You consider Blue Sky? I don't even know what that is. Blue Sky? Not sure what that is actually. Is that like an alternative? Reddit is better than Twitter? Breakpoint! Come on, shiny Gare. Come on. That's a... Look at that drowsy. Damn, bro. That's imagine you wake up one night and he's just looking at you while you sleep. Skrelp! And a Garbodor holo? Yeah, so Shiny Gyarados is, I think, the best card you can pull out of Breakpoint, I think. You guys both said shred it. Jillian, if you want to shred it, we sure can. Don't let me out. And another holo. That's a sick looking Garchomp though, man. Wow. So that is like, if Pokemon were real, that's kind of how I envision them. They'd be really, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Vicious? Slowpoke. Clefable, non-holo. The spear of the stream? Sure. Okay, you don't have to, Julian. You don't got to. If you want to shred it, we can. Don't feel pressured, though. Meowstick. So you want to shred the Garbodor, huh? Poor guy. Poor guy. He says, I need catharsis. Julian, we're going to offer that to you right now. The Shredder was getting hungry, man. The Shredder is getting some good feeding in today. I was starting to get worried. The Shredder is looking a little thin. He's looking a little skinny. He got a good meal so far today. He got a lot of garbage. Shredder got a lot of garbage fed to him today, that's for sure. Come on, guys. We gotta give the Shredder a decent meal for once. We keep feeding him garbage, Garbodors. We gotta feed him some high-end meals, bro. Like, we gotta shut up like a Tauros or something. Get us some beef in there, you know? Is there a cow Pokemon? Yeah, there is. Miltank. Yeah, you know, if we shred Miltank, that might be sacrilegious. Salvador! Royal 5-pack black. Salvador. Do you want to choose a number out of 4 here? number 2. Buddy and I was on the field for the 4th inning. Was a water balloon contest. I tossed 4 of my buddy bucket on his head in 20 seconds. We kicked the other team's ass. Wait, that's cool. Wait, so JB, are you on TV? Minor league game got super lit on $9.50 Modelos. Do they broadcast those on TV, the minor league games, or not? Surging Sparks, Tier 1. Winkle Lounge, shred him and it becomes bacon strips. Bacon strips. Okay, we got a slow-mo opening of a pack. I can't understand how you open them so easily. Well, first rule is you gotta have big old meaty grippers like mine and a mass. Look at my thumb muscle, bro. That is no joke. Like, my thumb is shredded, dude. But, yeah, I just kind of, you grab the lip right here, and you just kind of yoink it open. But, the most important part is you need a big old thumb muscle, man. That's pretty cool, bro. So maybe you can find a broadcast with you in there. That would be pretty dope. Wow, would you look at who it is, huh? Would you look at who it is? Salvador. Hey, what's up, Chase? Chase, the order number doesn't really matter too much just because if you don't, not everyone orders to the website as far as like where you are in line. Damn, Corgi, where you been, huh? We've got Dustin! Holy buckets! 8 Crown Zenith, 2 Royal Golds, and 2 Japanese Royal Packs. Bing! Dustin, let me get 2 numbers out of 6 for the gold. 2 out of 6 on the gold. Three and 5. This, by the way, is all of the Royal Pack Japanese we have left in stock, too, and I got 6. So feel free to pick 2 numbers out of 6 as well here. 2, 3, 4, 5 is this one. She said she was going to go to the store with some smokes and never came back. Two and 3. 1, 2, and 3 right here. Ooh la la. Dustin, let's do the Japanese ones first. 1 in 10 chance of a vintage pack. Shiny Treasures is a tier 1. Crown Zenith is nice, and we actually have a 5-pack Crown Zenith battle that's going to be happening tonight as well. So if you like Crown Zenith, we're going to see a whole bunch of it too. And a Terra Fest for a tier 1. Okay, so Dustin, there was double tier 1s on the Japanese Royal Packs. Yep, Bill, that is correct. Yeah, so it's a pretty beefy one. Pretty beefy one. How come the Japanese packaging is longer than the NA? I don't know. I don't know. Because the cards are the same size. So I don't know why they're so much bigger. It's a good question. I think it's because they have hangers on them. So I kind of threw it away, but in Japan, they actually hang them. See how there's like a little hole right there? So they'll kind of poke those out and hang the packs like on shelves and stuff. So maybe they're longer because of that. Whereas the English ones you see have no hole to be hung anywhere. Yeah, Corey, those look really, really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try really hard to get those, to get them as early as we can, because those look really solid. And I myself really want that Umbreon. I kind of like the extra little space at the top though, because then when you go to like cut it open, you know, it's not super close. Like there's a lot of space between those and the cards, and I kind of like it. Shiny Doduo, Drampa. Yeah, no hole to be hung. Let's check out the Royal Gold. Crown Zenith is also usually like pretty chill with the pull rates too. Ah, Tier 2 X and Y era coming out with the evolutions. So technically, Dustin, that is a Tier 2, so they can be kept sealed if you'd like. And a crown for a Tier 1. Throw that in that stack there. So if you want to open the evolutions, Dustin, we can. If you want to sealed, we can do that too, but it's your call, all right? Because I open it. Oh, do you really? Yeah, I've tried it, and it's not that difficult to do, but it just gets so close sometimes. It's kind of risky. So I usually just open the NA packs by hand. Okay, hell yeah, Dustin, sweet, hell yeah. I hope, you know, like the whole, you know, tariff issue going on, and I don't know how, it might be tough to get that set with all the issues going on right now, so we'll see. Yeah, I think it's called Gem Pack 2, I think, for the Chinese set. Vulpix. Lucario. Yeah, there might be a way around it though, Corgi. Like if you like, I'll see. I don't know, because I got people that live in different countries. Maybe I could have them get it shipped to their country, and then they ship it to me from their country. So like, you know, like technically that might work. That might actually work. So that way it's not technically coming from China, it's coming from a different country, technically. So I think right now it's like 100 and something %, right? Bro, that's like double the cost. That's what the rest of the world does to get around tariffs? Yeah, I believe it. I know they do that in like Taiwan for like chips and stuff, so I know that definitely is done. Kricketune. Are they really? Are they really going for 200 bucks? Oh shit, I didn't even know. I didn't know that. Whoa, that's a lot. For a Chinese booster box? Jesus, bro. Jesus. And I believe it though. Things are pretty crazy right now. I believe it. Oh! Oh! Ho, ho! The double evolution! Glacy! The Glacy. Such a nice looking card, man. Orencorio. No, Crown Zenith is really nice. It's a really good set. I'm happy to see the battle side is Crown Zenith. This should be interesting too. Of course, the golds, the Mewtwo are the chases, but there's a lot of like, you know, lower hits like the Glaceon, the Leafeon, the Darkrai, Raikou, Entei, Suicune that are also very solid too. Evolutions. So I think like for battles, it's kind of nice to have a set like that where, you know, there's like, you don't got to get the biggest hit, but there's some decent ins in the middle too. Clefairy reverse into the Blastoise. Blastoise. Dude, honestly, Evolution just looks like it looks vintagey, you know? Like that Blastoise graphics just looks so old school. I kind of dig it. Kind of dig it. Does anyone have anything cool that happened this week? Share with the class. Alright, Sucker, sleepy time. Put you on my TV. Don't be so loud. Oh, Boost. I'm gonna be loud, alright. I'm gonna be loud, alright, Boost. I'm gonna wake your ass up. Be ready for it. How are the evolution hit rates? What's up, Brandon? They're not bad. They're really not bad. Our evolutions are actually coming from a booster box, which is nice. And they're not bad. I feel like usually there's a Charizard at least like in every other box. If not every box, like every other box. Did I mention I won a water balloon toss in the ball game? You did mention that, JV. You also mentioned that you're drunk. A drunk lady came to my job with piss pants? Really? Really? She came into the store and her pants were wet? How'd you know it was piss though? What did she just like drop some water or something? How do you know? How's the singles hitbox looking? What's up, Juan? Here are the chasers still left. So I'd say it's still pretty stacked. We've got Billy with 30 packs of Journey Together. Billy B. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Billy. Yep, that's exactly right. So this big box right here is full of singles. In this box, every card you saw there has an energy with its name on it. And I just kind of go through and I'm just like, bing. And I just grab your random cards, basically. And you're pretty much guaranteed like a V or better. And of course, there are other cards in there too that are, you know, like 10, 20-ish bucks as well. But V or better guaranteed. And if you pull an energy, you also get one of the top-loaded cards. Last night I had a Salamence? That's true. Yeah, we had a Salamence last night. That's true. I did a 360 toss and my buddy snagged it. I'm so nice with it. You gotta share the video, JB. Magmortar. I was just working on Prismatic for now, but since you're out, GT it is. Well, yo, Billy, thanks again for the orders nonetheless. I will definitely try to get Prismatic immediately. I might have some coming in for Monday, which is the next stream, but I gotta check. But we will definitely have more Prismatic, without a doubt. Just tough to find a decent deal on that set nowadays. Speaking of memes, really, I don't think I've really seen that many soul leveling memes. How many people are in the Journey Together battle? Right now, there are 6. Right now, 6. But there might be some more people in the queue that signed up as well. My LCS does Prismatic for $20 a pack? Jesus. Ludicolo. Crown Zenith. Oh, did I say something wrong? Yeah, sorry, I don't know if I misspoke. But yeah, 5 packs of Crown Zenith for the battle, correct. Reshiram. Reshiram. You see me in the queue? Yes. Yep, Christian, you're actually next. Yeah, you're actually next. So, I'll just read out the queue as well, too, real quick. We've got, so this is for the homie Billy. Then we've got Christian P, Joe F, Michael R, Zach M, Ed I, Julian B, Blue Dreams, Chase A, Ethan W, Hector, Dylan Onichon, Ernest M, Chi, Skylar M, Art, Tyler A, and Gio Juani. So that right there is the whole queue. Yeah, no, I must have misspoke. Sometimes I'm thinking of like multiple set names and it blurs out the wrong name. But yeah, that battle is definitely 5 packs of Crown Zenith. Y'all going deep before I came in to derail it? Well, some things were getting a little crazy, you know? People were getting political. Also, yo, John S. John, I see the order came through, John. I am sold out of Prismatic, John. Just a heads up, alright? So we need to get something else for your order. I am out of Prismatic for tonight. Articuno. Such a nice card, too. $500 pack battle? Boost. There's only a couple people crazy enough to maybe take you up on that. Sunfan maybe, Blue maybe, Art maybe. That's all I could think. Maybe Mike P. Those are the only couple people I could think that might take you up on a $500 pack battle. Those terrorists, am I right? Crazy. Magmortar. That's rent? Bro, $500 is your rent? Bro, where do you live? I'd love to pay $500 for rent. That's cheap as hell. $500 for rent's cheap. Sounds like a dream. The nice thing with Journey Together is the pull rates are really, really good. They're really, really good. Swipe up. Someone must have picked the left box. The Hood, Northwest Indiana. Wow, that I mean, I know Indiana might not be like a super high cost of living, but bro, that's pretty good. When I was living in Boston, this was like, dude, this was even like, what, 10 years ago now? My rent was $1,100 a month. And this was literally 10 years ago. So, $500 anywhere is insane. Although to be fair, that was in Boston, but that was also 10 years ago. Living in Boston was probably one of the worst ideas I ever had. Voltorb. Who's asking about a five? Oh, is Matt entertaining the idea of a $500 battle, dude? Jeez. I don't know if Boost was being serious or not, but he did mention a $500 battle. I don't know if he was being serious or not, though. Billy! Decent hits coming out of the Journey Together there. The Articuno, for sure, in my opinion, a fan favorite. I love that card. Swinub. Reshiram's a good pull too, actually. The Reshiram's a pretty good pull too. Favorite set in Scarlet and Violet? People are not gonna like this, but dude, probably Prismatic. Yeah, probably Prismatic. I know they're expensive. I know the pull rate sucks, but damn, that set's nice. That's the set. I like it, dude. That set's nice. I like it. It's like all the shit you want about it, because I know people do, but Prismatic's probably my favorite. If I can't pick Prismatic, then I'll probably go with 151. Paldea and Surging. Got it. John, you got it, brother. Appreciate you, man. $500 pack battle, or each person opens 2 to 3 packs. A Japanese vintage winner takes all. We've got Christian, and he says Royal 5-pack gold. Christian, could have you choose a number out of 4 here. Two singles, 1 slab hitbox, and 5 Korean EV heroes. 1 and 2. Number 3. It's my mission to do a master binder in Prismatic. I'm going broke doing it. Especially if your goal is to pull them all as well. Like, not buy singles, but pull all the cards from packs. Oof, that's going to be so tough. You'll probably find a god pack before you even pull all the cards themselves individually. It's hard. Because, dude, I've opened thousands of packs now on stream, and we haven't even pulled every single card of Prismatic ourselves yet. And that's like as a group, opening up thousands of packs. We haven't even pulled every single card yet either. How many are looking to this $500 battle? God damn! Wait a minute. Boost, Matt, and Billy are literally... Are you guys actually... You guys are joking, right? Are you guys being serious? Eldegoss. Damn, bro. It is Friday. People go crazy on Fridays, huh? People go nuts on Friday. Slab. Jinx for the pump. Singles. Blastoise. And the Iron Crown. I'm down for the 500? What? Yo, why are so many people down for a $500? Well, what are you guys even gonna battle though? $500 for what? What set? What product? So that is a Champion's Path, a Tier 1. Tier 1. Nope, we haven't pulled a God Pack, but we've pulled 5 Demigod Packs, but no full God Pack yet. Subucks. Dealer's choice? No. You guys gotta pick, bro. You guys gotta pick. You want to battle for that much? You guys gotta pick. I'm not taking any responsibility for the set pick. Do 450, 3 packs of team up? Bro, team up is gross though. Like team up, your odds of pulling something in team up is so slim. It's so slim. Like, yes, could you get the lovebirds? Potentially, yes, but the odds of that are so low. I think Generations makes more sense, because Generations has some good pull rates to cards, especially if graded at 10 or a good grip. They're 100 a pack. Team-ups are 150, and Generations hits usually. Team-up usually doesn't hit. That's Sun and Moon stuff. We've got Joe F3, Paldean Fates. Joe! Slow bro. What are you doing, slow bro? You stuck in the washer again? Mabashtive. Yeah, like I said, if you guys want to do it, we sure can. We sure can. If people want to do it, we can definitely do it. Yeah, Dill, you're in there. I actually read out the queue maybe like 20-30 minutes ago, and your name was definitely in there. We've got Michael R with the Royal Gold. Michael R. Bing. Mike, would you like to choose a number 1 to 3? This is Michael R. Dude, the Legend Maker box break's gonna hopefully be a nice one, man. If we get a gold star in the box, that'd be so nice. Number 1. Mike, you got it. You guys know about the Han Solo and the Crown Zenith for a tier 1. Gengar, 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 Gengar. Yeah, we are out of Prismatic, unfortunately, man. I wish we weren't, but we are. We will have more soon, though. We will definitely have more soon, no doubt. Manaphy. Upside down PSA slabs. Lugia. Timo will be a nothing burger. Obstagoon. Dude, I totally forgot, but the the SPCs are coming out pretty soon for Prismatic too, right? Those are gonna be pretty nice. Those are gonna be pretty nice. Any of you guys got any pre-orders? I know Pokemon Center had them up for I mean, they were gone pretty quick, but did any of you guys in the chat by chance get a chance to pre-order any SPCs for Prismatic? Michael with the Royal Gold. And dude, Mike, thanks for taking a shot at the Royal Gold tonight. I need to sleep with Saugers being too loud? You think this is loud boost? Oh, I can get louder, bro. I can get louder. I need all the junk inside of them. All that junk in the trunk. Zach M. 2. Hunter. The Holy Buckets alarm clock. Yeah. Just go to sleep with the stream on. Let me know what time you need to be awake, and I'll make sure I wake you up. He can moan real loud? Whoa. Chill, bro. Nolan, chill, dog. Chill, bro. And he says only the SRs and higher. Okay, gotcha. So you don't actually want those. Killua. And Jaja Ken. Okay, so Zach, I think based on your note, you're actually saying to me that you don't actually want those, right? Then there's a new Good Burger movie. Is that not the same thing as like you know, oh, home of the Good Burger, welcome to the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger? That's not the same thing, right? Edward is in for the 5 Crown Zenith Battle. Julian also in for the 5 Crown Zenith. Julian. Ooh, 5 Crown Zenith, bro. We might be closing to 10 people. Holy moly! Blue! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Whoa. Whoa! 2 boxes of Ultimate Advents and 1 box of History of Z. So, Blue, feel free to choose right or left on your History of Z, and for the Ultimate Advent, you can take 1 out. 3 boxes of the Dragon Ball left. So that's our History of Z, and if you want to remove 1 of these 3, let me know. And take out the right. Perfect. Alright. Honestly, let's save History of Z for last. Let's do Ultimate Advent first. Now, of course, the secrets would be nice. Never shy away from a secret rare pull. But the God Rare is what we really want out of Ultimate Advent. I don't know what the pull rate is for it. It's probably like 1 in like 5 or maybe 1 in 10 cases, something like that. But the God Rare, we pulled plenty before. It's definitely possible. That's what we really want, though, is the God Rare. Cooler for the box topper. Oh, bro, I've already had an aneurysm, bro. What's 1 more? What's 1 more? Maybe death. La. The Blue Chew. God, yeah, you know, I don't know what God Rare I think's the best, honestly. I did like the Goku one where he's got the wings. I did like that one, but I don't know which one I'd say is my favorite. Maybe it's time. It's been a year or 2 since we done our last like vintage Dragon Ball break. Maybe it's time. The last time we did an older Dragon Ball box break, we pulled a signed Vegeta. That was huge. So maybe we're due for one of those again. I got Hector asking about when English Nike comes out. Oh my god, dude. Bro, I always knew Hector was gonna be a waifu lover, bro. I just knew. I don't know why, but I had a feeling Hector would love Weiss. He was just too shy to get into it, but I knew Hector would always love Weiss. I knew it. I knew he would. I called it too, didn't I? If you guys remember, I definitely called it. I knew Hector would want it to, he just was shy, you know? The Blue Chew, does he have what it takes? Kame, Ame, ha! Carlos says, join me, Hector! Yeah, because I think English Nike's out pretty soon. And I ordered a ton of cases of that, a ton. Super 17. We're all waifu lovers? Cooler. So this is actually the same card we got as the box topper. That's the one thing that I don't like about Dragon Ball. The only thing I could say I don't like is that the box toppers are actually cards in the set. I think it'd be better if they gave you like unique box toppers that you couldn't actually pull. That I think would be a better idea. But what do I know? I'm just a guy in his room. Oh, it's the 18th? Okay, sweet. So yeah, that's right around the corner then. Wait, that it comes out the same day as Glory to Team Rocket? Ooh. The problem is, I think my Weiss, I usually get my Japanese stuff early. Weiss, I don't normally get early, unfortunately. Who wants a Sauger body pillow? We can make that happen. Collector boxes, they're just really expensive. The collector boxes always are just really, really expensive. And I know they do that for Magic the Gathering too. I don't know what I have against collector boxes. For some reason, I'm kind of jaded against them. Blue, we haven't got a single head of this box yet, man. There it is. Hey, Vegito SPR. Sun Gohan. The Rocket leaks need to come out faster. That's looking mid so far. Yeah, the couple of cards we've seen have not, like, dude, an Orbeetle. Like, bro, Rocket and Orbeetle. Maybe I missed something from the games, but since when is Orbeetle a Rocket Pokemon? Maybe it has been. I haven't watched any anime and stuff, so maybe it is, but. Vegito. Autocorrect for sugar. Hey, Karen, what's up, Karen? How you doing? Super 17. Fu. His name is literally F-U. Ooh, Son Goku and Vegeta Height of Power. Waiting on the body build. What do we got? Oh, SLR Vegito. All right, bro, that's tough. That is a very tough looking card, man. Goku and Vegeta. And Vegeta, of course. And dude, look, they're even wearing the earrings. The Botara rings. That's a nice looking card. The SLRs are still relatively new. That's still a relatively new rarity as well. Broly. Blue box number 1. What's up, Tyler? Yeah, man, if you got some ancient orders for sale, I would definitely be a buyer. Just send me a message on either my Instagram, my Discord, or my email. They're all linked in the description. Golden Cooler. Both Goku, Vegeta in the back? Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, that in my opinion is the nice touch, right? You know, the more that I look at it, I feel like Vegito looks more like Goku than anything. He looks more like Goku than he does look like Vegeta. Yeah. Dragon Ball making a comeback? It does seem like it is. I think it's because the new set History of Z is so good. They added serial numbered cards to the brand. Now this is not the brand new set right here, but we do have a box to open to that. Is up there. Yeah, I think History of Z was just such a cool set that it got people kind of exploring the world of Dragon Ball cards again. 6th best card in the set? That's pretty impressive because the top cards are going to be the Secret Rares and the God Rare, right? So that's like 4 cards already off the top just for the Mega Chases. Watch Dayama? You're rewatching Dragon Ball Z again before Dayama? Well, yeah, because, dude, I watched Dragon Ball Z when I was like a kid. Like 20 years ago, bro. So, although I've seen Dragon Ball, my memory on it's like kind of shot. So, to really enjoy the whole thing, I feel like you got to start from the beginning, right? I'm making my way, though, man. I'm on like episode 70 or something. Right now, Vegeta is like working with Krillin and Gohan, and Goku just got to the planet to help to the Namekian planet to help fight Frieza. So I mean, I'm making my way, man. I'm going through it quick. Oh, Zelle Complete Terror SPR. Spoilers? Come on, man. That's right. Yeah, the Ginyu Force. That's right. Yep. Yeah, they just beat Zarbon. They just beat the other guy with the Doroido or whatever. It's gonna get dicey though. Because, like, everything at the start, they're still so weak. You know, like, they're still so weak. And it's going to be hard to believe, but, you know, they fight people like Broly, they fight people like Beerus. So, the power levels are definitely going to continue to get higher for Dragon Ball. At least from where I'm at. There's a new Shippuden series now of Horizons. Pokemon Shippuden? Kaba. Cooler. Zamasu. Lots of big orders tonight. Tax return season. I don't know. I would imagine Blue, because I know Blue owns a business, he probably doesn't get a tax return. I don't get a tax return. I mean, like, occasionally I'll get a little bit back if there was, like, some change of percentages or something, but for the most part, for tax season, for me, it's just money out. I feel like that's probably that way for most business owners, right? I definitely get tax return. Yeah, right. So neither did I. Core, yeah. So if you own your own business, you probably don't. If you get W-2s, right, so you work for an employer, then you probably do because things change and they take your money out of your check. Oh. Oh, SPR Broly. Yell loud, I'm gonna take a nap. It's past my bedtime. I'm trying to stay awake for the battle. Honestly, the battle might not happen for another like hour or two, perhaps. We'll see. Worst case scenario, though, Billy, if you do miss it, you can always be able to see the battle on the VODs, right? Because all the streams are recorded and then posted afterwards. So if you do miss the battle, it's pretty easy. Just check out the stream tomorrow whenever you have a chance, and then just like scroll through. You'll see a fat wall of crowd zenith, and you know the battle's happening at that point. So if you fall asleep, Billy, no worries. No worries. It's always going to be up as a VOD. Because I would try to yell and wake you up, but then I'm also going to be yelling, waking up anyone else who's sleeping, which they might not appreciate. What fun is that? No, I hear you. I hear you. I'm just saying, like, worst case scenario, worst case scenario, push come to shove, at least you can check it out. Long queue? No, the queue really isn't even that long, to be honest. But usually, we do last call, and then, 5 more people want to sign up for the battle last minute, which is totally cool. But I rather overestimate the time than underestimate the time, 30% each paycheck? Yeah. Plus, I'll get into it. One sec. So yeah, like even if you don't own a business and you just simply, go to work, get a W-2, there are a lot of benefits to like being self-employed or just to simply have like a side gig. So you can still work, get a W-2 and also, sell on eBay, whatever it is. Definitely talk to a CPA or an accountant first and, ask them. But the benefit of that is you can write things off. Because when you're just a W-2 worker, you can't write anything off, really. Opening Dragon Ball feels so much better than Pokemon, not gonna lie. I think it's because Dragon Ball comes with guaranteed hits, right? You get 2 to 3 hits in every box. Whereas like Pokemon, you might get 0, you might get a bunch, you might get mediocre, you might get in the middle, but like Dragon Ball, it's always gonna be consistent. And there's still the chance of the God Rares, the Secret Rares. Iceman's 30k, there you go, man, nice, there you go. Yeah, and a lot of things are expensible. If you were, if you list on eBay, if, selling cards on eBay is your business, all the packs you rip and then sell the singles count. Those count. So, like, if you go to Target and you buy, like, $50 worth of packs from Target, go home, open them, and sell the singles, well, those $50 worth of packs you bought at Target count as a cost of goods for you to get those singles to sell on eBay. But now, of course, again, talk to a tax professional. I'm not one of those, but talk to a tax professional. Oh my God. Oh my. What is that? Is that what I think it is? Oh, it's a secret rare! Frieza Eternal Enemy Secret! Blue! Frieza Eternal Enemy. Wow. Even it goes all the way back even to the first form of Frieza, his weakest form up there. And down to the gold Frieza. Wow. Beautiful. Damn, bro. Alright, well, that box is cooked. This box is now cooked. We might get one more hit, maybe two more hits. But that was definitely the peak, alright. Yeah, that was definitely the peak. Jesus, that car looks... Oh my god, gold stamp Vegito! Okay, bro, this freaking box blew. Jesus Christ. Wow. I didn't think there was anything. I didn't think there was gonna be anything left, but I was wrong. And now this box is surely dead, right? Now this box has to be dead, right? And I say that because we still got more than half the box left. But that's gotta be it, right? That's true, bro. Dude, the Evolving Skies, as soon as you said it blue, I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, don't tell me he's thinking about it. Just because that set is just trash. Like, dude, the pull rates on that set is just absolute dookie cheeks. Like, it's worse than Fusion Strike. And that's saying a lot, because Fusion Strike sucks. I can't help it. Lord Slug. Zarbon. I can't help it. Does that mean you can write off your inventory, or does that actually count if you specifically sell singles? No, I think you're gonna be confused. So, again, I'm not a tax professional, so, you know, double check with an account. But, for me, it's different, because what I have is inventory. So these are all things, it depends if you, it also depends, because you do taxes either as accrual or as, like, cash basis. So it depends how you do it, but basically cash basis is just that when you have inventory, it's written off when you buy it. Whereas, like, accrual, I believe, you only write it off once it's sold. That I could be wrong on, because I do cash basis, so I don't care about accrual, but... Anywho, different for me, because mine's inventory. But at the end of the day, it'd basically be like a cost of goods. Cost of goods. I can't help it, baby. It's called accrual. Like you accrue something, accrual basis, filing accrual. Piccolo Jr. So yeah, accrual basis filing is way more difficult because you have to actually keep track of your inventory. That way at the end of the year you have to mark how much inventory you have left. Cash basis, you write it off as soon as you buy it. And cash basis is easier because it's really just about what comes in and what goes out of your bank account, essentially. You forgot the A part? Accrual. Blue. History of Z. Really good box. Gold stamp and a secret. Paycheck go in, paycheck come out. Well, you know, if you own a business and you're doing things like the right way, you need to have a separate business account, separate business credit card, separate business debit card. And as long as you're, you know, only using that account for business expenses, then in reality, if you start with 10K, at the end of the year you have 100K, that basically means you made 90K. And that's only if, you know, you're doing everything right. All the cost of goods for your business are coming out of the same account. All the fees, everything going in, going out of the same account. You're not mix matching like your groceries with your business account. Can I spell it and use it in a sentence? No, I can't spell it. We've got Chase 3, Journey Together. 2, A History of Z. Chase. Yes, I am illiterate. I can't read nor write. Two, History of Z. This is Chase. Vegito. Yeah, it's tough because tax law is not always specific. I think I wasn't talking to my personal accountant, but I was watching a video about taxes. And I think someone made that claim that, you know, like, hey, if you have like a signature haircut or outfit that you wear on all your shows or this or that, and it's kind of a part of your brand, you should be able to write off those haircuts and all that. And I think they actually went to court over it, and the court said no, because a haircut is something that you need as a human and not as a business, is what I think it said. Again, that was just a YouTube video that I watched, so I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what the video said. Dun dun spas. Filing was makes me anxious. Yeah, I used to get nervous about it, but like nowadays it's like, you know, you just got to make sure you save everything. So just download all your statements from your banks, download your credit card statements, just download every statement that you have. Keep it in a file. Do your best to be as accurate as possible, and if you ever do get audited, at least you kind of have like, hey, here's all the evidence and here's all the proof. Because for some reason, some things don't save, because you can get audited 7 years later, up to 7 years. So it's always a good idea to download it all and save it. That way, like if for some reason your credit card doesn't, you know, have your statement from 7 years ago, you still at least have that file, you know? We've got Ethan with the last sealed box of History of Z. Ethan W. Ooh, you do grab an SPR for the box topper. Nice. Sun Gohan. Filed in itself, stupid. Yeah, well, for sure. I mean, the part of the equation that they don't have, though, Carlos, is yes, like anything that you have your social on, your EIN on, they get it, yes. But a lot of things that they don't get are anything like, because technically speaking, if you make a cash transaction, you're supposed to report that and pay tax on. So I guess part of it's also like, all right, hey, if we make you do it, you have to put everything that we have on you, and you might put anything in that we don't have info on, right? Like how, you know, like imagine all the people that go to Vend, right, at card shows. Those people are always trying to do cash transactions. Why? Because they know they're not going to report that shit. That's why. But technically, as a good civilian, good Samaritan, you should be reporting even your cash sales too. Whether people do it or not, though, that's a different point. But no, for sure. I'm not saying that people do. I'm just saying that there are some people that do, though, right? Not everyone does, but some people do. Supreme Kayatan. Yeah, right. Like, I'm not saying you should. I'm not going out here and saying, hey, whenever you make a sale for cash, make sure you report. I'm not saying that. Legally, yes, you should be doing it. But obviously, you know, obviously. But there are people that, you know, like, just like anything, right? It's like a lock, right? Have you ever seen the lock-picking lawyer on YouTube? Bro, that guy can lock-pick anything. If there's a lock, that guy can get through that lock. So most locks aren't even that secure. But it's like, what's the saying? A lock is not gonna save it, but it keeps honest people honest. Is that the saying? It keeps honest people honest. So honest people will go ahead and they'll report their cash sales too, and the IRS will take a chunk of that, of course. Bojack. Vegito. But I don't know. I think last year or 2 years ago, I heard that the government was doubling the workforce for IRS agents. But then I recently heard that they're actually cutting IRS agents. And I think it's because of the new administration, I think. So I'm not sure which one it is anymore, but you never know. Allegedly, allegedly. But the problem really is that if there is an issue, 7 years, if they contact you 7 years later, even 5 years later, and you owe money, the penalties that they tack on that is nuts. 5 years worth of interest and penalties is a lot. It's a lot. Depending on how much you owe too, right? It's percent based. And you know, the funny thing too is that talking with like a CPA or like a tax lawyer doesn't even cleanse you of any guilt, if that makes sense. So like if there's like an issue in your tax report, you can't just be like, oh yeah, but I used so-and-so firm and they said that's okay and they, you know, they A-okayed my return. That doesn't clear you of it. They're gonna be like, who gives a shit? You still owe us money. It's your return. It doesn't matter who helped you with it. You still owe us money. So using a CPA, and not even all CPAs know what they're doing. Some CPAs suck. Sell. That's why they wait so long? Yeah, I mean, you could argue that too. A lot of people say it's just because there's so, you know, there's how many millions and millions of people in the USA? You know, they can only really get to so many. Oh! SLR Vegeta! Dude, the SLRs were such a nice addition, man. Such a nice addition. And Bulma. I think that's a $150 SLR? Sheesh. So yeah, that was my last History of Z box. I do, however, have an open box with just a couple packs left. So if anyone is interested in these last packs, I've got 5. Let me know, I'll put them on the site too if anyone wants the last 5. That's all I have. I will try to see if I can find some more cases of it, but obviously this set's getting super expensive. The problem with Dragon Ball is I only buy sealed cases because you do get guaranteed, I think you get like 2 secrets in every case, right? So I don't buy loose boxes just because sealed cases means someone will get the secrets, right? If I buy a sealed case, so. But unfortunately, because of that, sealed cases kind of come with a premium. $6.9 is still paying his taxes. He's so broke now. He broke like a joke. We've got a Hector, and he says, "Sign me in for the Crown Zenith Battle." The Broly God Rare in the set is insane. The God Rares are really nice too, Blue. They're mad rare though. Like, don't underestimate it. They're super rare. Like, I think Realm of the Gods took us like 5 or 6 cases till we finally pulled a God Rare for that set, I think. Dylan Onichan! 5 Journey Together. Dylan Onichan. Dylan, let's grab your brand new box. Like, pulling a God Rare is probably, I don't know, Moonbryon or God Rare. Which one's harder? Maybe a God Rare. Yeah, Matt, I did order some of that new set. I did. It's not here yet, but hopefully pretty soon. I did order it like a week ago or something now. DBZ at my store, but you can't get it anywhere? Yeah, I think for DBZ, I think it's Bandai only, right? So DBZ is Bandai, and not every distributor has Bandai access, is what I've learned. So you definitely can get it. I mean, honestly, Blue, because you've got a brick and mortar, you will be easier to get let into these places than someone like me who's only online. And I think, what's the one? Is it ACH, I think is the name? But there's one, because honestly, Blue, what you should really do is try to find one that lets you in and get Bandai stuff. Because Bandai is pretty hot. One Piece, Dragon Ball, Digimon a little bit. So I think that would be really nice. Obviously, you continue with the Pokemon distributor as well, because the problem is, as I'm sure you've realized, is you're not going to get really big allocations. Probably for like another year or two, until you start seeing your allocations kind of size up a little bit more. But Bandai is pretty hot too. Dragon Ball, One Piece. Some pretty good TCGs. They're pretty popular TCGs. Dylan Onichan with the Mimikyu. Hey, Steves, I like Hidden Fates a lot too, bro. Hidden Fates is goated. Did anyone pull a Blastoise ult art today from 151? No. Ernie, hit me again with 10 Silver Tempest. Ernie Bernie. And, you know, Blue, you also have the benefit, too, because some TCGs, like Magic the Gathering, are brick and mortar only. So, online people like me can't even order Magic, because they only sell to brick and mortar shops. No more regular Vs? How many people are in the pack battle? Heavenly, I can check for you. Jirachi. Magic, I don't know shit about it. Yeah, you gotta be careful too, because I don't know anything about Magic, but from what I've heard, Magic, most sets don't perform very well unless it's like one of the high-end, like, collabs. Like how they're doing like the whole Final Fantasy, Spider-Man, Jurassic Park. Those ones do pretty well. I think the main series ones don't usually do very well. That is exactly right. No, that is exactly right. Yep, that's my thumbnail back there. Rapidash. Do you know LS, like the coach? Like the lead coach? Mawile. Zygarde. I saw his tweet looking for Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cases. Dude, he had a break-in to his apartment. So I didn't know this until recently, but LS, he owned a shit ton of Black Lotuses. And somebody snuck into his apartment and stole his Black Lotus cards. And the Leafy Camo Poncho. Wondering how he found him? Yeah, well, I watched a video about it. He was saying that it must have been like one of his friends. Because he was like, there's no way someone's going to break into my apartment, steal nothing but my Magic the Gathering cards, which were kind of like hidden as well. So he's thinking it had to be someone close to him. Because he's like, who else would break into an apartment, only steal the Magic cards, and know where they are? Which I think makes sense. I think that makes sense. Which kind of sucks to hear. Ernie Bernie. 10 packs and 5 hits. 50%. Leafy effing garbage. Not the poncho. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chris. Yeah, so it's scary. Like, I've thought about having people come to my house to, like, you know, help me do certain things like shipping perhaps in the future. But, like, the idea of letting someone in and then something like that potentially happening is, like, mad scary. That's, like, really scary to me. We've got Chi, 1 Silver Tempest, 1 Twilight, 1 Surging Sparks. You can trust me, I'm already in the attic. Sir Brandon, no, it's Friday, Brandon. What the hell, dude? It's Friday, bro. Like 70 of the murders, thefts, crimes was done by people someone knows. If you think about it, read a stat on it like 2 years ago. I mean, that makes sense, because like usually if someone's gonna commit a crime, it's to usually like revenge or to get back. Or, you know, if they know you, they probably have more knowledge about you and like what you got. Flygon. It's been a rough week. Nah, Brandon, I'm just busting your nuts, bro. I mean, wait, whoa, what did I say? No, I'm not busting nobody's nuts. I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing with you, Brandon. As always, bro, I appreciate you. If you really are heading out though, Brandon, have an awesome weekend, homie. No, I'm not touching no one's nuts. Ain't busting no nuts. Cheat with the Flygon. Someone said, clip that. You haven't got AC since last Friday? Oh, Skyler. 2 Hidden Fates and 4 151. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Some hidden gates? Someone say hidden fights? Hidden gates? Yeah, Brandon, that means you gotta whip out the fans, dude. In a time like this, you gotta use 2 fans. Psyduck. Kangaskhan. Juice the packs! I let the packs marinate in the fridge overnight. So they should be juiced. They should be juiced. Why did I just pick up 8 cases of OP10? Really? Royal Blood? He says just the hits. And Skylar with the hidden gates. Charizard, Umbi. Four packs and the Hidden Fates tin. 4 packs. Metal Energy. Oh, let's go. The Rainbow da Birds. Nice. Come on, full art shiny. Jinx. And Bill. Bill. Yeah, I think the stained glass one, in my opinion, is definitely better. But the rainbow's still pretty cool, too. Can I pet that dog? Skylar. Psyduck's pretty good, and the Rainbow of Birds is pretty good as well, too, coming out of Hidden Fates. When did Legend Maker Break end? What's up, Parth? Legend Maker Break is still going. The Gauntlet finished, though. We picked a winner for that as well, too. So, yeah, but the actual break itself is still going on until we sell out all the packs. We've got Arts hopping in for the Crown Zenith. Putting us up at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 players currently. That means we're at 50 packs already. Tyler wants a Hidden Fate. Tyler A with the Hidden Gates. Part I don't remember, but if you check out the spreadsheet and go to the past Gauntlet history, you can see it. Their name will be in bold. If you check out the spreadsheet. Caterpie. Blaine's Last Stand. Caterpie. Tyler, that is gonna be a pump.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in a gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Hi Alex, it's 50, 5 packs per person. Giovanni, 7 Crown Zenith. Honestly, Cardboard, you got them at a really good price. Way better than I got them at, so I don't know, I might be down, honestly. Two, 4, 6, 7. Dude, Gio, we pulled you a gold Giratina, didn't we? He wants the other golds now, I think. Zacian. I was at the gym for 4.5 hours after work and school today. Feeling pretty tired, my dude. Bro, why are you at the gym for 4.5 hours? That's the real question. Poochie. Yeah, we did. I just want to try for the others. I guess I don't blame you, bro. I mean, you do need the whole set, though, right? You ain't got the set if you ain't got all 4. But knowing your luck, Gio, we're going to pull you another Giratina. You're going to keep duping up on the Giratina. Charge-a-bug. Which honestly would be a good thing, though, right? guess that would be a good thing. Another Radiance. I agree with the Bubble Mew. I pull 3. Yeah, I mean, that's insane. Because the Bubble Mew is really not easy to pull. Really not easy to pull. How is the Bubble Mew doing? Because remember that card was going wild, right? It was like going for 1,000 and a 10, I think, at one point. Is it still up there? I love Go. Everything is kind of... Oh, yeah, I guess that's guy. I feel like I've heard people say that, too. I feel like a lot of times, man, it's tough because you can never really time the market, you know? Like, even in, like, stocks and stuff, too, you can never really time the market. And I know I've heard a lot of people right now... Although, you know, funny enough, I've only gotten, like, 2 messages from people trying to sell their collection to me. And I've heard, like, from a lot of other YouTubers that, like, right now, people are getting DM'd a bunch. Like, yo, I'm trying to sell my whole collection. And I think, yeah, right, exactly, right. Because I think, like, right now, times are looking a little bit uncertain. So people are kind of like, all right, you know, this is going down, this is going down. Like, you know, maybe I just want some cash, you know, at times like this. So, Hector, 10 singles. So, it kind of makes sense, right? People are trying to sell assets and have cash. Although, I don't know. We'll give you the front card. I don't know if that makes sense from a financial standpoint, but it definitely seems like that's what people are doing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Hecto. What up, Bell? The queue on the website, unfortunately, is currently broken. Maybe I'll just take it off the site until we fix it. That way people stop going there and they're like, hey, what's up with that queue? Hector! Hector! A 10 in the Bubble Mew is between 730 and 900 right now. That is a very big range. That is a very big range. Where can I sell my bull cards, bro? There really is no good... The best way to sell them is if someone, like a store near you, buys it. Because the problem with selling bulk is that the shipping on it, which usually they make you cover, makes it unprofitable. So, yeah. John S. says grading. I think he said he wants a Paldea Evolved and a Surging. Yep, inside the Prizzy. Yeah, card shops do. Some card shops do. Yeah, some card shops do. The benefit, I think what they do is they take it and, like, I've even seen, like, a video where they have, like, a sorting machine. They sort through it. They, like, sift it out for duplicates, and they list them on, like, Amazon and eBay, I think, as bulk lots for parents. John says grade the Leafeon he pulled, and also got a spot on the Umbi Gauntlet. John, all set on the grading, got you on the spreadsheet, marked you down as paid, and a Gauntlet spot coming right up as well. Opening up Halo Legacy Collection Box. Old bulks are worth money. Yeah, I mean, like, vintage ones for sure, but he's, you know, Blue's not talking about vintage, I'm sure. He's talking about, like, modern bulk. See, I don't really know, like, what the profit margins are for businesses that, like, sell bulk lots and all that, but, I don't know. To me, that just seems like a lot of work. What's up, Elle? Elle, we have the website and we have people that order from me directly too, so they wouldn't have an order number. So I mean, I can tell you the order number, but it won't really matter because it's not necessarily in order like that. But if you have an order coming up in the queue, I'll do a queue read pretty soon, alright? John. Have the EV pouches in? I should be. I should be. If you want to tell me though, Elle, what the name on your order is, I could try to like give you an estimate if you want of how many people ahead of you. Michael M. 1 Silver Tempest 9. I'm gonna open my Pokemon packs tomorrow. We'll see if we get anything decent. Yo, good luck. Good luck. Michael Silver Tempest Snipe, Fione, and the Growlithe. And I don't think Mike wants the holos there. Christian, she says 5 Silver Tempest. Bro, Silver Tempest is popping off. But yeah, I will be getting in some SPCs. I did actually place a pre-order. I mean, it was kind of a crazy price, but it was the best price I saw so far. I pre-ordered at a couple of those prices. So I will be getting some SPCs. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, though, honestly. I don't know if I'm just going to keep them sealed or maybe open it. It just depends. I kind of want one of those playmats. I'm not going to lie. But the problem is I use my own playmat, so I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But I'm sure I'll be getting some pouches too. I just don't know when those officially come out. I want an EV pouch? Yeah, I should have some of those too. What's the release date on those? Cody, what got you excited, huh? Oh no. Oh no, Christian. We haven't insulted somebody in a while, actually. Oh no.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Eric says, howdy, boss. I need some more of that salt from 2 Heat Wave Arena. I think the most I've seen a store paying Blue for bulk right now is $7 for 1,000 cards. Most, I think, pay 5 for 1,000. I did see one store advertise paying 7 for 1,000. So when you think about that, that is really not much. Especially if you gotta pay shipping on it. Because, you know, you pretty much just gotta max out like a large flat rate for the most, you know, shipping benefit. What is flat rate? USPS has these flat rate boxes they sell, small, medium, large, and padded. And no matter how much the package weighs, as long as it fits in that box, it ships at the same price, no matter the weight. Dakota wants 4 random singles and a hidden gates. Dakota. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Korean playmats. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. I think I've seen those. Shiny baby Froakie and Snorlax. And Dakota with the singles. Oh, nice. We got Drapion from the Galarian Gallery, Lucario, Arcanine, and Shiny Lapras VMAX. Not bad on the singles either. Dakota. So it's flat. Oh, you're talking about on my website. I see you're saying. I thought you were talking about like what I was talking about with Blue there. Yes, if you order from me, it's $8 flat shipping in the US. Yep. So I ship out all the orders every Sunday. If you want to be shipped out this Sunday, just make sure you pay shipping on the order. If you want to place an order, want me to hold your bag till like maybe next weekend, you don't need to pay shipping until you're ready to ship out. If that makes sense. We've got Josh W. 2 Paldean Fates. I don't think so, Carlos. No, I think all the playmats are up on the site, I think. Josh to the W. Are you gonna grind Marvel or just casual for the new season? I mean, it's been casual ever since I started playing. I'm not necessarily trying to get like the highest rank. I just kind of play for fun. I bought 2 Paldean Fates. I thought I was buying it for live rip right now. Yeah, Evan, that's correct. Yeah, if you place an order tonight, it'll be open tonight. Yeah, that's correct. Casual diamond in my dreams. Like I said, man, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I am just a gamer, man. As corny as that sounds, I am just that gamer. I'm just that guy when it comes to games. Soccer 2 good at video games? Dude, Corgi actually saw me play League once. I was smacking fools. I was licking them with Tom Kent. I was licking them up. We've got Dustin S. 2 Hidden Fates. 4 Fusion Strike. And 8 Twilight. What is that? Hi-Fi Rush? What is that? Is that a game? That's Howie when he plays Valorant. Dude has been immortal since I've known him. Wait, really? Yeah, see, like, Valorant, I'm not that good at. Because, dude, Valorant is so far removed from an FPS now that it's, like, not even the same. It's a rhyme beat 'em up? I don't even know what category that is. A rhyme beat 'em up. Is it like Osu? You know what Osu is? Is it like Osu? I'll spank you? In what game? You might be able to beat me in Marvel Rivals. I ain't trying to flex on that. But League of Legends, bro, I don't think you'll beat me. I would bet good money that I'd beat anyone. I would put money down that I would beat anyone here in my chat tonight in a 1v1 on League of Legends. I put good money down. Valorant, no shot. I would probably lose. Marvel Rivals, I'd probably lose too. But League of Legends, I would put good money down on that. Shaco 1v1? Well, I mean, bro, it doesn't have to be a mirror match. You can just play whatever you want. I mean, to be frank, I'd probably play Lucian. Dude, I could probably put money down on a 1v1 hybrid fight in RuneScape too. I'm pretty good at that. If it's been a while though, I'd probably have to practice a little bit. Make sure the clicks are hot. But I used to be really good at hybriding. Do you hate the lane swap metas too? They changed it. Oh, the Lorana out of the Twilights. So yeah, I guess they changed it. I haven't been playing League as much recently, ever since I started playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals, but yeah, I think now, like, if you go into a different lane, you got this, like, pop-up or something, it's like, hey, you gotta go back to your lane, bucko. Lana, out of the Twilights. Okay, Dustin, now for the harder part, the sword and shield. And technically, Hidden Fates is Sun and Moon. Yes, we got a Hidden Fates 10 restock in today. Greninja. What's your RS name? I don't even really know. I share an account with my brother, and I haven't played in like probably like close to 6 months to a year. My brother still plays, so I don't even know. He changes his name all the time, so I'm not even sure. We share an account, but like he you know, I PK and I like to, like, I used to stake a lot in PK. He likes to boss and he's like in a clan and all this, but I don't do any of that. I just PK. I'll log on and PK. I don't really skill or anything like that. Toxtricity. Hidden Gates. I like how broken Afari is now. She's so fun. Oh, is she really getting strong? I haven't seen Afari being played in forever. Shiny Rockruff. Ash is pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about nowadays, but Ash was like one of those characters that they make you use in the tutorial. I think her and Garen. Charmeleon. And the Erica. Yeah, I do PSA middleman services, but I only do Value Plus. So it is a faster turnaround time, but it's also a bit more expensive. And it also does support up to more expensive cards too, which is nice. I kind of wish when they brought back Arena, the game mode Arena, I wish that they kind of implemented like some sort of rank system in it, because that would have been nice. Like I would have gone ham on ranked on Arena if there was a ranked. Then I would have gone ham on it. Zanny B is in for the Crown Zenith battle. Julian says, give me a goal. And Julian, let's grab you some more to pick from. Oh, did they reworked Ash? As of late, or like you're talking about the old rework? And Julian, need a number out of 6 here. Arena's fun, because it's not as, like, cutthroat, you know what I mean? Oh, you're talking about Nefari. I see. You're talking about Nefari. I live for the cutthroat, even though that I be running it down? You channeling your inner Tyler 1, huh? Oh, okay. That is going to be Tier 2 X and Y breakpoints. I'm sure you want to open it, Julian, but again, it is Tier 2, so you could keep it sealed, but I think you want to open it, but it's your call. My brother plays RS3, what a shame. Dude, I don't know how that game still survives. I've heard that they make more money on RS3 than OSRS, just because it has so many more microtransactions in it. That to me is crazy, bro. Like, the whole point of OSRS is to feel, feel accomplished after you, like, finish a grind, or do this, or do that, or achieve this or that. And RS3 is the complete opposite. You just buy whatever you want to buy. Dugong, Dugong, Dugong. Tom Kench support, most fun I've had. Dude, I play Tom Kench top. My main is Tom Kench top. But they've nerfed him so many times. Golduck! The most recent nerf they hit to Tom Kench is they made his Q do less damage. Which sucks because now you can't even like clear waves. So you Q a minion and it doesn't do shit. Try support, man. It's so fun. I started playing him top 2. I just can't support, man. Like, to be fair, a good support can change the whole game. But like, the reason why I like top is because it's just you. It's you and one other person. You're 1v1ing, you know, it's all on you. If you're better than them, you just whoop their ass. And like support, it's like, you have a bad player, like a bad teammate, and suddenly you're just pissed. You know? Dylan Onichan, 10 more Journey Together. What is the best pull that I can get from Royal 5-pack? Gold Black. So, both of them, the same layout, 10% Tier 3, 10% Tier 2, and 80% Tier 1. The main difference is that the black ones, they have Scarlet and Violet era stuff in it. The gold ones have Sword and Shield and older in it. The biggest difference is that the gold ones for Tier 3 are EX era. Holland Phantoms, Unseen Forces, Power Keepers, Magma Aqua, Ruby Sapphire. That's the biggest difference. The black ones is still vintage, but it's more like black and white, Heart Coastal Silver, Diamond and Pearl. There is some WotC in the black ones too, but, you know, the gold ones are EX, which, as you know, are some of the most expensive stuff out there, along with the e-reader stuff. Mammo Swine. Toxic ADCs? Well, yeah, well, the problem is, dude, I fluctuate between Master and Grandmaster, usually. So, like, when I play, like, you know, I try really hard. And, at my elo, like, you probably think people are mad toxic, like, at lower elos. Bro, try playing a high rank game, bro, people get pissed. Like, if I'm in top lane and I'm, like, not playing well and I, like, give up first blood or something, or before they have the feats, like, bro, the whole team just tilts. They just immediately tilt, and they want to FF at 15 immediately. It's, like, terrible. Lily's Rimbombi. How long have you been doing this? Probably close to about 6 years, if not a little bit more. I've been live streaming Pokemon Rips. Reggie Rock. Not gonna lie, I'm bronze right now because I hadn't played it so long and people lose their minds in chat. I will say, one of the best things ever is when I do occasionally play like a flex game or like a normal game with like some buddies or something. And when I load up, dude, people like are so excited. Like, oh my god, we got a grandmaster or masters on my team. Like, oh my god, dude, like they go nuts. It makes you feel like a celebrity though, low key. People will glaze so hard. They glaze so hard. I don't even play Summers anymore because the toxicity. I play Arena right now. No, Arena's nice. Yeah, Arena's nice. I'm not a big ARAM guy, but Arena was definitely a great update. We gotta play some League. I'm the #1 Inter. Blue, who's your favorite character? Does your girl call you Grandmaster too? No, my girlfriend calls me Nerd. That's what she calls me. Let us go ahead and let's do our second giveaway as well for tonight. We've got all of these singles along with the Crocolore and the Dottler going over to one lucky subscriber. I would love to see, you know, like a gameplay. I would love to see it. To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. If you've done all 3 of those things, your Pokemon will appear on the screen, meaning you are entered in for the giveaway. Just make sure you're subbed, make sure you've liked, and put a BR in the chat. I'll support you. Ooh. I would watch. I would spectate. I would definitely spectate. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. We're going to get back in like 10 seconds and run the giveaway. All right, guys? So don't miss out on the chance to sign up. I will be on B. Alrighty, guys, let's pick our winner. Good luck. What's up with the energy cards? That is for our 5-pack Crown Zenith battle. My Torchic is gonna get cooked? What Pokemon you guys think would taste the best? The Gengar Electric! Oh, damn, okay. Okay, Electric. Copping the giveaway there. Magikarp? I think Miltank I would say as well, yeah. Miltank I think would be pretty tasty, honestly. Electric winning the giveaway. Oh, hell no. Garbiter would taste nasty, dude. John P. wants a Royal back. And John, let me know if you're here and you want to pick out a 3-year for the Royal Black. In for the Crown Zenith battle and 1 random single. Think. Yeah, the website is somewhat laggy, but it's the best way. There are commands to do it via the chat as well, but you'd have to look those up. I'll take number 4. Okay, I'll grab you some more then. How about that? Hey, what's up, Ernie? How's it going, man? All right, so I'll ask you, Heavenly, to pick a new number. Or you can pick 4 again, but 2, 4, 6, 7, all right? So you can pick anything out of 7 here. If you want to change a number, keep the number. It's cool. Alchemy? Really, T? Alchemy. I guess it would taste like, what, whipped cream? Alchemy would taste like whipped cream, maybe? Or I don't know, actually. And Surging Sparks is a tier 1. It's not talking about much, but Pokemon eat Pokemon, so surely trainers also eat Pokemon. Is that true, Chris? Pokemon eat Pokemon? Is that true? Can you give me an example? Because now you got me intrigued. Pokemon eating Pokemon. Palafin. Miltank would be high up on the list. We can get the Moo Moo milk and then we can chop it up and eat it. So basically like a real cow, right? Basically just like a cow. Use and abuse. Everything has got to give. Probably them Slowpoke Tails, homie. Team Rocket messed up for a reason. High demand, baby. That, you know, I think there was a whole episode about that too, right? A few cards say Pokemon. Oh shit! Wow. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. I'm sure Guzzlord's out here eating everything, bro. Guzzlord probably eats anything and everything. Single is gonna be Arcanine. Eat some carp? Yeah, I feel like Magikarp would probably be like the equivalent of like, I don't know, maybe like some tilapia. Phoebus would probably be like, you know, probably a lower tier fish. The claws on its feet are well developed. It can carry prey such as an Execute to its nearest egg and nearest nest over 60 miles away. Damn, bro, you would think that it would eat like a Weedle or a Caterpie, right? We've got Trevor H, 6 Stellar Crown, and 6 Surging Sparks. Trevor H. 6 right here. Do you have any Nike boxes? What's up, Frankie? Yes, we do still have Japanese Nike in stock. We do, yep. Give me a Krabby. I haven't. Would you want Kingler though? Because Kingler would probably be like King Crab Leg, right? Krabby would be like little baby crab legs. Kingler probably got the juicy ones. Jesse tried to eat his Magikarp and broke his teeth and kicked it into the ocean where it turned into a Gyarados. What about ETBs of Pokemon? Frankie, if you check out the website and go there, I do have a couple ETBs, but check out the website because it's a little bit of a decent sized list. I think we got Journey, Lost, Silver, Astral, Shining Legends, but if you want a whole list, just check out the site. Grubbin. Nike would be 12 times the pack price for a whole box for Nike. 12 times the pack price. Metachamp. The Cloyster design? Old jokes aside, I always liked Cloyster. Like growing up before I even like knew what a JJ was. I always just liked Cloyster. I thought he was cool. What battles have today? What's up, Paul? It's 5 packs of Crown Zenith for the battle. I think there's like 11 or 12 people in it too. 5 packs of Crown Zenith. Tropicals. Unified Beatdown. Yeah, the Nike set's pretty nice, man. I like the Nike. I also always really liked Lapras. I don't know why, but I was always such a fan of Lapras. I don't know why, though. Oh my god, out of Surging! Out of Surging! Trevor! SIR! Milotic! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sheesh. It's crazy, I know. Wow. Beautiful. That's the power of the sleeve blisters right there, baby. I belong to you. And he got the Latios! Oh my god, he got the pair, dude! Are you serious? Bro. Is that 2 nights in a row? That is. We pulled this last night too. Yeah, we pulled that last night as well. That's crazy. Well, you deserved it, bro. The freaking Stellar Crown is kind of frigid, so. No, dude, Trevor, thank you, man. Thanks for placing the order tonight, brother. Thank you. I love it when people get some big hits. Oh yeah, I belong to you. Man, this song is so good, dude. Trevor with the Latios combo. Bro, Surging Sparks has been hitting so good as of late. It's been hitting so good. Yeah, I don't know. Man, these blister cases are just cracked. We opened up a little bit Hidden Face today, but I don't think anyone's picked up any of the tins particularly, but just a couple packs here and there, I think. Who makes me punished for... That's so true, right? Why? Yeah, I hear you on that. What's up with that, right? Oh my god! Alex! Oh my god! 8 Legends of Blue Eyes, 2 Metal Raiders, 5 pack hitbox, 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Volcano, spot on the CZ battle, and a Royal Gold. Holy! Holy! Buttle Pikachu, we actually have. Not that many times, though. Maybe like 3, 4, or 5 times in English, the Buttle Pikachu. Not that many times. We pulled more Latios than the Buttle Pikachus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alex, I'm gonna pick about a 5 here. Some LOB? You're treating us good tonight, Alex, with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, Alex, let me know. Did you actually mean 5 pack hitbox? Because I think the total, Alex, is 316. Unless you meant something else. Okay, yes, Alex, I think the total is 316. So I think you're 16 short. Okay, Alex, word. And he says 3. 8 LOB, looking for the Exodius third leg secret rare. Two Metal Raiders. One Soul Burning Volcano. Five of the pack hitbox. Dude, I don't think anyone's picked up the pack hitbox in a while. What is this song's name? This song is called I Wanna Know by Starlight. I Wanna Know by Starlight. Okay, we got everything. Alex, starting with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Did the crown? No, it's still going on. We're still, I think there might still be 1 or 2 more people in the queue that signed up for it. But yeah, we haven't done it yet, y'all, so you haven't missed it. Metal Raiders. Oh my god, Gate Guardian? Oh my god, it is the Gate Guardian! Secret Rare Gate Guardian. What happened to Yu-Gi-Oh? Why is it not hyped like Pokemon? Well, I can't say it for sure, but I have some ideas of why. So the problem is while it's great for collectors, but I guess in the same vein, you could say maybe it's not great for collectors. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Has reprinted all of its vintage stuff a bajillion times. I mean, this is like a special occasion 25th, but even like before the 25th anniversary sets, they were printing legacy packs. So basically, all of the unlimited vintage stuff is not worth much because there's like 5 to 10 different reprints of those cards available in almost the same exact like style. So only really the first edition Yu-Gi-Ohs are like really worth much as far as vintage goes. And then also like newer sets that have like really high chases like Ghost Warriors are pretty worth something a lot too. But so because of that, the prices on a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff is not super expensive. Like you're not going to see like a Moonbryon price, Sunbryon price in a Yu-Gi-Oh set. And I think because of that, Celtic Guardian, you know, the hype's not really there because the price is not there either. You know, as much as people want to hate on like, oh, you know, this guy always says prices in his videos or PSA this, PSA that. Like, to be frank, it's true. Like, price does drive popularity too, so Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't really have that going for it. So it's cool because if you want to rip it and don't really care about value, it's nice and cheap and affordable compared to Pokemon, but again, it's not as hype because of that, I think. Yu-Gi-Oh's got video games. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's got an anime, it's got video games, and it's got cards, and it's got a manga too. And if I'm being honest, I think the anime for Yu-Gi-Oh is better than Pokemon. The cards, I like them a lot more just because I grew up on Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, I grew up on Pokemon, but then Yu-Gi-Oh came out and everyone in my, you know, all my friends and I, we like switched to Yu-Gi-Oh because it was a little bit cooler. So I like Yu-Gi-Oh a lot. I got a lot of nostalgia for it. Red Eyes Black Dragon. But I do think that the video games wise, Pokemon definitely crushed Yu-Gi-Oh on the video games for sure. Yeah, Pokemon definitely crushed Yu-Gi-Oh on the video game front. But the anime was top tier, man. The anime for Yu-Gi-Oh was definitely better than Pokemon's anime for sure. Stop defense. So yeah, I mean, I wish Yu-Gi-Oh was more popular because I love to rip it. It's a lot of fun for me personally. But you know, Yu-Gi-Oh has its cycles. Like when Ghost in the Past came out, we were ripping that like all night long. So I'm hoping for that to come out again soon. Another Ghost in the Past with the Ghost Rares in it. Crowny for the tier 1. So yeah, I mean, again, I do love Yu-Gi-Oh. And when these came out, the Ghost Rares, oh man, bro, this set was so popular. They had a second one that was also very popular. But of course, I'm waiting for a third one, man. This is more than the Blue Eyes White Dragon? Really? How does that happen? This is the most expensive card in the set? Wow, okay. I would have thought it'd be Blue Eyes for sure. Wow. I think you should have a Beyblade segment. Let it rip. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, and I think like as far as like TCG gameplays go, yeah, I think Pokemon, a lot of people say Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just too convoluted. Even I try to play Master Duel when it came out, and I was like, bro, this shit's crazy. Like, you gotta read a lot. There's so many cards. They all have like, you know, paragraph at least worth of writing on it. It's just a lot to learn and to intake if you're a new player too, Milo. Drag Algae. Master Duel is a grind, but it's fun. I mean, I had fun, like, engaging in it, learning about it. But then there was a meta that happened about runic decks, and it was like a mill deck type of, like, make you empty out your hand, empty out your deck, and lose because you deck out. And I was like, this is so dumb. And I stopped playing because of that. Pack Hitbox! Pump! Pump! So, see, that in itself is a great example. The best card out of that Blue Eye set, which is a reprint of the first ever set of Yu-Gi-Oh! Made, is $29. The best card in that set is 29 bucks. If a Pokemon set came out and the $29 card is the best hit in it, which I think might have happened, like, probably Pokemon Go, but that barely ever happens, right? That barely ever happens, but that's common in Yu-Gi-Oh! That is pretty common in Yu-Gi-Oh! So yeah, so I think that's the main reason why it's not as popular, because there's really just no chasers. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or sorry, Pokemon, you know, you can try to pull a Pikachu, you're like, damn, $500? Greninja, damn, $300? Lost Origin Lugia, damn. Yu-Gi-Oh! Not really like that. We've got Evan! Evan A. He wants 2 Paldean Fates. He says, Bobo Mew incoming! Darks Ablaze? Yeah, true. Well, again, I mean, I wasn't trying to, you know, you can't always make a statement and it'd be right for every single thing, but, like, generally speaking, that's kind of the reason I think, you know? You're right, though. But to its defense, I think when Darks Ablaze first came out, if I remember correctly, I think that Charizard was going for, like, almost 100 bucks when the set first came out. Luxray. I remember the days I ordered off of Cash App. Yes, I did get rid of Cash App. Cash App was a little too sketchy for me, honestly. Not many people were using it. Very sketchy. They were trying to like hold my money and funds and all that and this and that, and there's issues with chargebacks and all this, so I just got rid of it. Too much headache and not many people were using it. Yeah, honestly, not bad for a quick snipe, right? Not bad for a snipe. Ernie says, sigh, 10 Silver Tempest, 1... He said, sigh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, Zen, I do. I think I only have Victini left. So I think I only have Victinis left for the Generation pin boxes. When did the website come about? Maybe it's been... I think I started the website in December of last year. So it's been almost 6 months we've had the website going. But people still order the normal way, like just directly through PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, but the website's kind of like, instead of Cash App, the website took over as an additional way to order, essentially. No, Evan, thank you. Evan, thank you, man. Appreciate the order, bro. So I ship out all the website orders every Sunday, so you'll get a tracking number from me this Saturday, Sunday when I ship it up. Does all the cards go on the ship bags or just the nice ones? Just the... Bro. Dude. Oh, man. But yeah, then I would definitely ship you one seal, brother, for sure. If you want one, Zen, because I think you got some slabs too. What you can do, Zen, is if you want it sealed, right? Maybe just hit me up. I can pack it all up, let you know what the shipping will be, and then you can send it for the pin box and the shipping together. So yeah, you pretty much just... Bro! Oh my god. About to go bankrupt, dude! I'm gonna go bankrupt on these boofy Silver Tempests! Double hit. But again, every time there's anything an issue like that, we always replace it, of course. Ernie said it's always me! So these Silver Tempest packs should be running out pretty soon. The tins that these came from, I think we're almost done with these packs. So they should be running out pretty soon. But again, these are all authentic, legit, from sealed product. Just so happens that Pokemon made an oopsie, and some packs are just missing a reverse or missing a rare. I don't know. Delphox. But we always replace it. We always replace it. It's not really my fault. It's not your fault. It's Pokemon's fault, but we always replace it. Among Us. What's weird, though, is not every pack is missing, though. It's just a couple. Just a couple from the tin. Just a couple. Jinx. All of the hits went to the God packs? Another Jinx. Jinx Yomiya Soda. Fusion. Electrode. I can't imagine buying a tin and having missing hits. Oh, bro, it surely has to happen to people for sure. Because I can't imagine the cases that I bought were the only ones that were missing, somehow just missing some hits, you know what I mean? The problem is at least here, if that happens, I try to, help you out with that. If you were like in real life and you bought a tin in one of your packs, and I'm sure it's happened to many people, right? If it's missing a hit, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go back to Walmart and complain to them? They're gonna tell you to kick rocks. At least I try to help you, you know? Walmart will tell you to eat grass. My buddy got Twilight and got double code cards in every pack. Well, see, at least in that case, he got something extra and didn't get gypped something, right? In that case, at least. We've got Nick M. 4 random singles and 6 Heat Wave Arena. Because we had some Lost Origin that were coming out of collection boxes a while ago. This was maybe like 8 months ago. And those also have the same issue where some were randomly missing like a reverse rare. So it happens. It definitely happens. But as much as you can imagine, right, if Pokemon makes an oopsie and every pack in a collection box is a God pack, like it's happened with Silver Tempest before, you can imagine the opposite direction. They make an oopsie and, miss some cards, whatever it is. Because I think I saw a video of how Pokemon, like, the factory, like, makes the packs. And I think all the cards, there's, like, different chutes. So all the cards, like, chute, conveyor belt, the chute drops another one, conveyor belt drops another one, conveyor belt drops another one. So it's just, like, whatever, like 10 or so chutes. And all those chutes drop a card into the pack in a stack, I think. Nicholas! I think the craziest error we've ever seen came out of Evolving Skies. This was way back for Wes, and we opened a pack of Evolving Skies for him, and I think it was from a booster box, and it had a piece of cardboard in it. So it had, like, the card was the same size as a Pokemon card, the same thickness, but it had no ink on it, no image on it. It was just the shape of a card like this, and it was just a piece of cardboard. So, in my opinion, I thought it was just a piece of Pokemon card that somehow did not get any print on it. It was cut and everything, but somehow the printer didn't print shit on it or something like that. Mabashtif. I opened a sleeve booster of Paldea Evolved that was only card inside of the sleeve with no wrapper. That's crazy. They forgot to wrap it? Bro, how did they make an oversight like that? They forgot to wrap it? Titar and Quackleval out of the singles. They forgot to wrap it. I don't know what they do for quality assurance over at Pokemon or whatever, but I feel like a missing wrapper should be pretty spottable. Like, if a card's missing in the pack, like, okay, it's already packed up, how are you going to tell unless maybe you weigh it or something? But to the eye, something not being wrapped, is like, that's a little bit more obvious, right? We've got Lou with the Royal Gold. My dad works at a card game board plant, and the areas that are wild, I always try to get him to bring some home, but it isn't worth risking losing his job. Facts. Yeah, that is facts. Lou, do you want to pick a number out of 4 here for your Royal Gold? I have Cyber Sleuth on Twitch. I also haven't 100% it either. So, Lou might not be in the chat. If anybody wants to pick for him a number out of 4, let me know. If anybody in the chat wants to pick, let me know. Zen was first to say number 3. And the crown for a tier 1. I think we are going to try to get the Crown Zenith battle started fairly soon. If anyone else is interested in the Crown Zenith battle, it's 5 packs, and we're going to try to get that started pretty soon, I think. Greet it. We pulled a couple shinies, Rainbow to Birds. We haven't actually pulled any full arts. Full art shinies yet. I didn't face tonight. Volcanion. Some guy in my area got a first edition rocket pack from a Walgreens mystery box. Oh, wow. I was like almost positive that those were just complete scams. That's crazy. Keldeo and Sudowoodo. Lou. Part of Hasbro during the WotC days, they were bringing me home legendary collection card reverse holos. My best friend and I thought they were stickers, so we peeled a few. My friend got a... Ooh, Phantom Forces is really nice, bro. Phantom Forces is a really nice set. Mike Peace. says EVO2 and 1 gold royal. Okay, so Mike, how much? Let me see. EVO2, that's Japanese. So you might have sent for how many packs? So you're gonna get a box. And Mike, are you in the chat? Mike P, are you in the chat? $40 packs of EVO2. Holy buckets! So wait, if you want to pick on behalf of Mike, let me know, alright? Number 3 out of the gold, right or left on the box. And that means he's also going to get 16 on top. Bro, I wish I had a stack of Legendary Collections just chilling, man. That's so nice. Right, and 2. Okay, so you got a whole box, and you need 16 more. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Wow, that was perfect. Have I ever pulled an EVO2 manga? Yeah, I think Ernest pulled one, right? The Luffy out here? I think we pulled it for Ernie. Yeah, I mean, the crazy part about it too is like, if you look at other things, there are TCGs that are just as old as Pokemon, but they're not worth diddly. Like, I have some Bleach cards that are like probably just as old as Pokemon, and they're probably worth like $5 a pack. And they're like 20 years old. So a lot of it does also come from the IP actually, like, you know, staying strong and like keep on going too, you know? Yo, Lou! I know, Lou. I'm sorry, bro. Sword and Shield is kind of tough. And as you can imagine, 1 in 10 bags having EX, unweight EX in it. Most of the value is pulling a tier 3 for sure. Most of the value definitely coming out of the tier 3 bags. Frankie. Bonnie! It's a nice Bonnie. Corgi, did you say that there was some news for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, or am I crazy? I thought you said there was going to be something said soon, right? Double Sanji. It's funny how we lived through. Never forgot. Yeah, well, you know, dude, Ed, funnily enough, that's just kind of how it works. When everything's available, like, if you really, even like, dude, you can even like think about months ago. 151 Crown Zenith were sitting on the shelves at Target, Walmarts, not being bought, just sitting there collecting dust. And now they're so expensive. And I think it's just like a human nature thing, right? When you know something is now like rarer, more expensive, harder to get, suddenly everybody wants it. But when it's available, it's easy to acquire, not pricey. Everyone's like, who cares? But suddenly when that, you know, flip gets switched and suddenly it's like, oh shit, there's no more of this, no more of that. It's like, oh, and everyone wants it. And if you were to ask a psychologist about it, I think they'd tell you there's probably some, like, you know, some law out there, right? Some psychologist made a law somewhere, like, oh, you know, when you can't have something, you want it more. And I think they still say that about like why people cheat. Like, oh yeah, because when someone's taken, you want to cheat because you can't have them because they're taken. Something like that. Ace. Someday I'm gonna wake up and want to do a true master set, and I'll be a set if I got rid of all this bulk. Tony Chopper. Crown Zenith box at Walmart like every Thursday. Well, that's pretty nice. I mean, because dude, Crown Zenith are like what, $10 a pack now on TCG. So that's pretty nice. Some people are a little bit luckier, like when it comes to stocks and stuff, because you know, like Walmart and whatever. But like, dude, my Walmart, Target don't really stock diddly. And then the last thing I saw at my Walmart was Lorana. Arlong. Steel Ball Run? Okay, so then there actually isn't any news, huh? Yamato. Jojo slow motion. Luffy. JoJo is a good show. It's a little bit weird. So you gotta be a little bit okay with the weirdness of it, but it's good. I like it. I like JoJo. Flip gets switched. Speaking of the Switch, the new Switch, anybody? JoJo, wait, is that today? Corgi, is that soon? Ooh, we haven't even got the box hit yet either. It's playing hard to get. Nami. Oh, damn, it's in 2 hours? Luffy. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. My girlfriend's also a big JoJo fan, too. How do you guys know about the events? I have no idea. Maybe like Twitter or something? Twitter, Reddit, maybe? Dude, it's gonna be over 50 packs. And the battle's gonna be over 50 packs for sure. And another Tier 1. Ice Cube. The Switch 2 could have been around Switch 1 price if there's no tariffs and it's much cheaper in Japan. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that because dude, Switch announced its price before the tariff thing even was a thing, wasn't it? Just be honest, dude. The game companies want to make more money. That's all it is, bro. They want to make more money. Why else are they making Switch games $90 or $80 and $90 for a physical copy? You don't pay tariffs on, you know, like development. But I think it was a long time coming, man. Because like over the years, you've seen like games kind of, you know, go from 60 to 70, to 80, you know, deluxe edition this. So I think it was a long time coming. Wait, is that true? It was actually misinformation? Wait, then what's the actual price, Quartz? Because I keep hearing it's 80 for a digital and 90 for a physical. JoJo is fire, dude. I like JoJo. I do. The first 2 seasons, meh, but after the 3rd season, it gets really nice. We've got Ethan with a box of Ultimate Advents. Bing. And Ethan, if you want to pick your box, right or left, let me know. Ethan W. Favorite part? I think, honestly, I like quite a few of them, but if I had to pick, I would say I think I like the one with the guy, what was it, like Dancing Queen? I can't remember his name anymore. Broly SPR. I think it was part 5, I think. Where they're like in the town and they have the guy and he has like the fingernails. He collects the fingernails in the apartment. Yeah, Killer Queen. There you go. Killer Queen. Yeah. So maybe is that part 4? Yeah, then maybe part 4. But I also like the one where like they're like Italian mobsters or whatever. Like Giorno. I like that part too. But I think part 4 might be my favorite. They're all pretty good. I mean, part 3, Stardust Crusaders is pretty good. Part 4 was great. Part 5 was great. Part 6, which I think is Stone Ocean, right? That one was pretty good too. I watched it on Netflix. Hey, what's up, Oscar? They did. Yep, Oscar, they did. I don't think you were here to pick your numbers. We had the chat pick. But yeah, they got open last night. Yeah, if you ever place an order, it gets opened up the same night. Put a bill in the picture? Yeah, be careful, Alex. Don't leak anything. Gogeta. So what's your favorite part, Evan? What was your favorite part? You asked me, but what's your favorite part? I fall asleep? No, listen, I don't blame you, bro. I know, we stream pretty late, so I don't blame you, man. The nice thing is, it's all on recording, so, you know, the VODs are always up, but I know it can be kind of a hassle to try to go and find your order. Because the first 2 parts where they just have Hamon as like the power, I didn't really like that much. When the stands come out, then I think it started getting pretty good. Cell. Android 17. I think they are gonna, because I heard like months ago that they were gonna make an announcement about it. So I'm assuming. Never had jalapenos on a hot dog? Dude, it's pretty good. Jalapenos on a hot dog's pretty good, man. Son Goku, Vegeta. Part 3 wasn't bad. That's not a bad part, man. Part 3 was not bad. The Ronin spin-offs, though? Wait, that's the guy that draws, right? Those ones weren't bad. I watched those 2 on Netflix, I think. Oh. SPR Fused Zamasu. But I think they had like, yeah, I think they had a whole spin-off about that on Netflix too. Those weren't bad though. I think I kind of enjoyed those. SPR Son Goku. Headed home from picking up some stuff. Oh yeah, picking up some One Piece? Vegito. Favorite anime in general? Oof, man. Probably One Piece, but dude, I like a lot of anime. Like, Solo Leveling, as of late, was probably my favorite. Like, long-standing, probably One Piece. And as much as, like, I feel like it's an unpopular opinion, dude, I really like Naruto. Like, Naruto was great. I was really sad when it finished. Naruto was great. And Boruto didn't really quite fill the void, to be honest with you. But Naruto was very good. I really, really enjoyed that one, too. I bought some Gundam models for the low. Ethan with the ultimate advents. So, Son Goku and Fusamasu. And you also got an SPR for the box topper too, Ethan. Oh no, dude, I watched Naruto when I was a kid. Yeah, I remember there would be like a couple episodes would come on. I didn't watch it like in full though when I was younger. I'd watch like an episode here, an episode there, whenever they're on TV. We've got Alex S. 5-pack hitbox. And then when I got older and got into anime, like for real got into it, then I watched the whole thing in like, you know, one go. But I always thought the concept was really cool. The whole hand signs, the, you know, ninjas. Yanma. Purloin. Jesus. I watched Naruto every week when it came out, would record on VHS and was gonna miss it. That's pretty nice. I couldn't even really do VHS because my mom would like do VHS on her, she was always doing like As the World Turns, I think the Days of Our Lives. So she was always recording some sort of soap opera stuff. We've got G, and he wants 10 Korean EV heroes. See, I don't think I've ever watched Space Dandy. Definitely heard about it, though. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jeez. Oh yeah, dude, I've seen Hunter x Hunter. Sad, though. Sad because the author of it got sick. So he basically, like, didn't continue it, unfortunately, and it stopped at, like, a really good arc. Or I think it was going to be a good arc. The Dark Continent, so that was kind of sad. And I'm not really into reading manga, so I just kind of stopped after that. Yeah, what's up, Shark? Was it through the website? If so, then yes. If you paid shipping on the order and it was through the website, then I got shipped out Saturday, Sunday last week. Yep. Mars Shadow. Writing chapters now. I heard about that too. I think someone was telling me that I was talking to that he's doing it, but like he's making it like stick figures and stuff. So I was like, oh, okay. It's a guy that loves boobies and he searches for aliens. Alien boobies. Yes. Okay, yeah, so Shark, if that's the case, then you got shipped out. You should have a tracking number that got sent to your email as well, by the way. For it, too. I read a lot of the manga, Hunter x Hunter, Dark Continent. Should have just been a light novel, barely any drawing, just text bubbles. See, there you go, right. So I've heard, that's kind of what I was hearing, right. That's kind of what I was hearing, right. That it wasn't really, you know, like, fully fleshed. But again, the guy was sick, right, so it makes sense. Hathim says, just for the shipping. Hathim, you got it, brother. Get you mailed out this weekend. We've got Evan, says I'm doubling down, 151 and 2 p.m. What are the hits in Journey Together? There's quite a lot, man. Salamence, the Clefairy, the Belly Bolts, Wugtrio. You set my soul on fire. The Articuno, the Wailord, the Reshiram. Golden Go, aka the Cheese Stick. Charizard! Charizard! Something. And a Golem. Rock hard. I don't know about that. The Krollo versus Ahsoka fight is coming up. The art looks pretty good, especially on point. Oh, okay, nice. See, I'm not really sure. Just something that I heard. Again, I mean, the person could have been lying or whatever, or misinformed that I was talking to, but that's just what I heard. Rock hard. There's a lot of good shows though, man. A lot that are like more niche and not as appreciated. Like a good one that I always like to recommend is Parasite. Parasite's another one that I thought was fantastic. Nicholas! 6 more Heat Wave Arena. The Dark Continent arc is also not over yet, so you can't really judge it fully. Yeah, I mean, I was told that you don't really even see Gon very much in this arc. It's mostly about, what's the name, Netero? Netero's, like, kid or whatever. And I also heard that the guy that made Hunter x Hunter is married to the girl that made Sailor Moon. And that apparently his wife was gonna like take over and finish Hunter x Hunter for him because he's sick. But I have no idea anymore. I have no idea anymore. Electric. Ho ho. You know, I've actually never seen Inuyasha. I've never seen that actually. Roserate. Kurapika is the new MC, and there's a bunch of new OP characters now. Some are pretty cool. Wow, that's interesting. Damn, they really just abandoned the main character. That's crazy, huh? Eric C. Eric, only problem is, Eric, is we are out of Prismatic Evolutions. So Eric, if you're in the chat, Eric C, let me know. 2 Prismatic, 10 singles. We can definitely get you the singles, Eric, but we are sold out of Prismatic. If you have something else you might like. Do you like the Studio Ghibli movies? You know, I've never seen those either, man. I've never seen those either somehow. Okay, hell yeah, Eric. 16 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and a 16. 16, perfect. No, dude, I've never seen Yu Hakusho either. Umbreon V from Evolving Skies. Pretty nice, actually, from Evolving Skies. Blastoise from 151. Magcargo. Radiance. Alakazam. Full Art Trevenant. Or, sorry, VMAX Trevenant. Also from Evolving Skies. Meowscarada. Sushi. Calparaja. Chiyu. Oh, the Pikachu! Nice. There we go. Arcanine, Quaquaval, another Sushi, Miraidon, Kazam. Oh, and a Gold Iron Boulder full art, nice. So that is the Pikachu V, this one right here from the Trainer Gallery, nice. Damn, good singles there, Eric. Good singles right there. Dude, I tried to watch Yu Yu Hakusho, and I gotta be honest, I just wasn't really feeling it. So I feel like it might be one of those things where, like, you get, you know, if you're a little bit younger, grew up with it type of deal, but I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. I did give it a shot, though. It is old, and it definitely shows. Oh wow, look at that. Yo, that is a Mega Crim Geodude. Geodude. Yo, April, what's up, April? How you doing tonight? Eric. Nathan, 12 Ho-Ho's Hot Wings. Nathan G. Shark. It wouldn't be coming from me. It's going to be coming from Pirate Ship. I don't remember what it says in the title, but sometimes it does also go into your spam. So also check your spam folder too. Have you seen Monster? I haven't, bro, but that sounds very familiar. Like, I feel like I might have scrolled past that one. Tired and sore, working all week, and you still work tomorrow? Sheesh, April. April, you gotta make some time for some WoW, man. 8 right there. 10. And 12 of the Ho-Ho's Hot Wings. I didn't really watch anime, but a buddy recommends 7 Sins. 7 Sins is pretty good. Yeah, 7 Sins is pretty good. Yeah, with Meliodas, Elizabeth. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. And it's on Netflix, which kind of just makes it easy. You know, you have to, like, go buy a whole new subscription for, like, some anime stuff. What set is this? This is called Heatwave Arena. It's gonna be half of Destined Rivals in English. It's the first half of it. Best mystery psychological drama? Better than Death Note? I think a lot of people get turned off from the fact to watch anime because they're like, oh, it's like cartoons. But I don't know, it's pretty nice, man. It's pretty nice. I used to watch anime a lot. Like, even I've been watching anime since I was like younger. And if you ever like brought up anime to somebody, they'd think you're like a weirdo. You know, like, oh, this guy's a weirdo watching anime. And I think for me, the first time when anime kind of started to go like as in like kids at school were, you know, like talking about it and another shaman. I think it was kind of like around Attack on Titan. Like people always respected Dragon Ball Z, you know, respected Naruto a little bit, but I feel like Attack on Titan was when it kind of started to get, oh my god, here we go. Nathan! Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet! Oh, what the hell? I didn't even know this was a possibility. Wait, this is sick. What? Bro, I didn't even know this was in the set. We've been pulling Cynthia's Garchomps and everything else, the Ho-Ho. This is the first Yen Mega we pulled. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually sick. Wow. I didn't even know this was in this set. That's nice. That's kind of a nice surprise for me. I like that. We were too busy pulling the Ho-Hos and the Cynthias to notice the Yan Mega. I think that's our first one, too. Definitely haven't pulled that one before. I know there's a card. Kind of crazy, right? In today's day and age, where like everything's leaked early, you know, card lists are out a week before the set's even out. You know, I'm like, wow, I'm surprised I don't know that one. Not bad, Nathaniel. Not bad. Hall signing in for the Crown Zenith battle. We've got Oscar. And he says a Royal 5 Gold Edition. Oh. All right, Oscar, are you here to pick? Or did you fall asleep again? As if you're here, Oscar, I need a number out of 6. Ah, he is here. So if you want to choose your fate, Oscar, let me know. Okay, he says number 4. No email yet, but I'm waiting. Well, you don't have to wait. It should already have been sent to you for sure. If you want, Shark, tell me what the name for your order was, and I can see if I can find it for you real quick. Champion's Path is going to be a tier 1 bag. Champion's Path. Can we make the next Heat Wave order 10 instead of 6 for Nicholas M? I'm going to add another 4. Yeah, so Nick, if you want, you can order another round, but I'm just going to go in order. That way it's kind of like fair, if that makes sense. If you upgrade it to like a full box or something, then I have no problem. But just because, you know, there might be some people that are in between it, that order some packs to not like mess up anybody's fate, or like order which you'll get the packs, we'll just go in order, alright? So we can still get you 10, but we'll just do it in parts. Just in case someone in between might have ordered some Heat Wave, it's only fair that they get it on their turn, you know what I mean? Okay, sweet, Nick. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. I just think that's kind of the fairest way to do it. Oh my god. Oscar.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. and you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
But Oscar, don't fret. We are gonna throw in a Charizard. This is actually from the Hidden Fates Tins promos. We're gonna throw that in for you as well, Oscar. So at least you walk away with something, but god damn, those are gold. God damn, those are gold. Also, Oscar, if you wanted to see what you pulled out of the Royal Packs last stream, here were the hits out of those too, by the way. After watching OZ, yeah, you know, a lot of people like Berserk. I haven't seen it myself though, but a lot of people say they like that too. Zen wants a 2-pack Generation Pin Box. Okay, Zen, I need to grab you another one from the closet. Sabrina's Gaze and the Metal Czar. But I don't think he's gonna open it. I think he wants it sealed. Sabrina's Gaze, PSA 10. And the Metal Zard, PSA 8. So Zed, let me just quickly make sure I take these out of stock. Perfect. Okay, cool. Then thanks. Charizard, Sabrina's Gaze, all set, and I'm gonna quickly grab you the Victini, just so I don't forget. Put your name with it too. Hey, what's up, Jacob? It's 5 packs of Crown Zenith, 5 packs of CZ. Alright, Zen, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? Not that I think you'd pick it, but I do also have 1 Meloetta left too. So then if they're same price, obviously, so you have a preference. I kind of think Victini's better, but if you have one preference over the other, I do still have 1 Meloetta left if you want to pick. Okay, you do want the Meloetta. Okay, easy enough. Yeah, I have 1 more of those in storage. I was like, oh shit. Dang, dude, Meloetta over Victini. Really, I'm surprised. Really, Meloetta over Victini. I'm surprised. I'm missing both for my PC. Oh, well, yeah, man, if you want the Victini as well, that'd be cool. I used to have a lot more. Okay, cool. Yeah, Zen, sure thing. Well, I actually also have another one. So, yeah, I think I had 2 of them. So, I think I have one of Sabrina's Gaze left still, actually, believe it or not. Alex S. 2-pack hitbox. Generations? Dude, Zen, tell me about it, bro. I used to sell them for $50 a pack, and then $60 a pack, and then $70 a pack, and now they're $100 a pack. Now they're $100 a pack. Alex. Frank says 1 pack of 151 and 1 prismatic. So, the only problem is, Frank, is the prismatic sold out tonight already. So I do apologize, but if you didn't refresh the stream, then it probably still shows it in stock. But prismatic did sell out a little bit earlier. So Frank, let me know. Is there anything else I might be able to get you? 1 151 and 1 Prizzy, but we're out of Prizzies currently. Frank B. Maybe 2 151? Okay, yeah, Frank, sure. The 151. Yeah, Shrek, the order number doesn't really matter too much, just because there are people that... Gold? That don't order through the website, so those orders aren't really added to the number. But we are almost done with the queue. So we have maybe like 5 or 6 orders in the queue. So if you order right now, you should come up pretty soon, alright? Frankie! Psychic Energy and the Churr. And I think we are going to run the Crown Zenith battle pretty soon. I don't think anyone else in the queue has signed up for the Crown Zenith battle, so that might be the amount of players we have in it. Nick M wants 6 of the Heat Wave Arena. I think, dude, I think there's 11 generation pin boxes in total, man. I think there's 11, which is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, I think it's 11. Nick! No, Nick, not yet, but I think you're coming up in 2. Yeah, I think you're coming up in 2 people. Oh no, actually, Evan, you're next. Nick's up in 2 people. So actually, Nick, we'll get you the other Heatwave Arena right now too, because the person in front of you is not getting Heatwave. Oh! Ooh, okay. Snagged a gold there. Look at that little... A little tadpole just chilling there on the road. Or on the little bridge. I kind of like that, dude. Like, I'm not usually a huge fan of golds, but I kind of like the gold, like, arena cards. I do kind of like them. Okay, we're gonna throw 4 more in as well. Tyler, the creator, he's got like a pretty large fan base, man. People love that guy. Lavincia. So that looks to be like a gym, right? Lavincia gym. Rotom. Roserade. Iona, that actually explains the Tadbulb, dude. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Bootleg D12 album at the flea market. My band. Wait, that's Eminem, right? And that was the same one where it was like, my salsa make all the pretty girls dance. Evan! 151. My salsa make all the pretty girls dance. Yeah, because D12 was like, that was 50 Cent. Dr. Dre, I think. Yeah, that was an old one. I don't think Snoop Dogg was in that one though, right? Maybe he was. Evan with the 151. It was Blizzard, some other cool cats. Wait, really? Shit. Yeah, that was a little bit before my time for sure. Nathan G 16 more hot wings. What's the big guy's name? What's a shower cap? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Wow. Wow, you know, dude said I'm surprised because you're from Singapore, right? Shit, bro. You know, that's a good question. Like in Singapore, what's the music scene like there? Like is there like Singaporean music? Or do you guys listen to a lot of stuff from like US based artists? Hey Jake, it's 5 packs. 5 packs of Crown Zenith for the battle. Bootleg CDs, we have local artists, but all their music's kind of meh. I feel like it's like that in a lot of places though, dude. Ooh, Ethan's Ho-Ho, full art SR. Rapidash. So this set is going to be a part of Destined Rivals, man. And I like to think a lot of the cards in the set, maybe minus this Dondozo, look really nice. So at least we know that, you know, will be a nice part of Destined Rivals. Because the other half, Rocket, comes out this coming Friday, so a week from now. So this and that combined will make up Destined Rivals. And once we see both sets, then we're going to truly be able to say, alright, Destined Rivals will either be mid or be pretty hot. Yan Mega. Simplified Chinese? I have. And it looks really nice. I want that Umbreon. It's sleeping in the grass like the Karen's Umbreon one. It's really nice. I want that card. Off for the night. Yo, dude, Evan, thanks for getting involved nonetheless, brother. Appreciate you. And you're going to get a tracking number to your email this weekend when I ship you, okay? But thanks so much for getting involved today, brother. Have a great weekend. Gem 2. I think someone in the chat was telling me that they're already pre-selling for $200 a box, apparently. I don't know if that claim was accurate or not, but that's what someone said already tonight. And I'm gonna have to probably, like, do some circumnavigation, like, order from someone not in China. That way I don't have to pay a massive 100% import tax on it. Because imagine it is, like, 200 a box, and then you buy it from China, gotta pay 100 whatever % tariff on it, and pay double the price. Bro, F that. Are you kidding me? F that. Hell no. Hell to the no. We've got Zarina L coming in with 10 Korean EV heroes. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey yo, what's up, Dale? This is for Zarina. Yes, dude, Glory to Team Rocket comes out Friday. So literally 7 days, it's coming out. Zorlark. This set is the Korean version of EV Heroes. So like you would imagine, has the Moonbryon in it. All of the EV ult darts are in this set, just that it's in Korean though. It's not English, not Japanese, it's Korean. Right. So that's kind of nice. Oh, snap! Oh, snap, Zarina! Sheesh. The Japanese one is just called EV Heroes. Yeah, so this is just called Korean EV Heroes, and I guess the Japanese one would just be called Japanese EV Heroes, I guess. Although, to be frank, if you say EV Heroes, it's almost assumed you're talking about Japanese, because that was the first one. Or, like, the kind of original one. They are still worth a good amount, but they are cheaper than English and cheaper than Japanese. But you'd expect that. These packs are $4. The Japanese version's probably over $10 a pack easily. Probably closer to $15 a pack for the Japanese ones. So these are way cheaper. So you'd expect the chases are going to be cheaper too, right? This makes sense. But still nice. Like, relative speaking to $4 a pack versus like $15 a pack, it's pretty nice. Because they're not that much cheaper. They're not like 3x cheaper. What's up, Eric? This was for Zarina. Zarina L. Oh, nice. Okay, Eric, so that was you. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Well, congratulations to you and Zarina. Hell yeah, man. So, I don't know. Let me know if you guys want me to, like, combine your bags and like that. Let me know, because Zarina did pay shipping on that order. So, if not, I'll just ship that separately. If you guys want to ship together and like that, let me know, alright? We've got Jeets coming in with 10 Crown Zenith Jeets. So, G, I just also want to just make sure, double make sure, G, because I can see here that you are not in the U.S., I just want to make sure there will be no issues with shipping to you, right? Because I can ship to India, but I just want to make sure that you're aware. I know India has, like, a lot of, you know, I'm Indian myself. I know India has a lot of, like, import and shipping costs. So I just want to make sure you're okay with that, right? This is for Jeets. And G, if you are in the chat, just let me know, alright? 10 Crown Zenith. Wade's doing his homework. Respect. Hey, as he should, bro. You don't want to be stupid, right? You don't want to be a dum-dum. Do your homework. Learn what you gotta learn. Okay, no response from G. We're gonna open the packs here, but again, just want to give you a heads up. Just hopefully there is no issues on your end with the shipping. Anyone heard this wild diss on Mariah Carey? Who dissed Mariah Carey? Q's not bad, Zen. Maybe like 5 people. Oh, bro, that's old news, though, dude. Eminem's been dissing Mariah Carey and, what's that other girl? Hailey Berry, I think? Hailey Berry, Mariah Carey, right? He's been dissing them since the dawn of time. But isn't that because they slept together, didn't they? Why are you so obsessed with me and everybody knows? Listen, I'm jealous of Mariah Carey, if anything, okay? Every time Christmas rolls around, you guys hear jingle bell, she's hearing dollar signs. Because her shit be getting played like crazy. Suicune! I'm tempted to get the Charlotte ETB. Is there a Mewtwo in it? Well, it's in the set, Dustin. Will it be pulled in the ETB? Only one way to find out, but it is in the set. So the Mewtwo does come from Shining Legends, correct? I just got 10 Crown Zenith. Can I use a 5 for battle, 5 for later, or after? Yeah. So Robert, we'll open 5 for you when it's up, and we'll put you for 5 in the battle. Sure thing. So tempted anytime there's Hidden Fate packs within reach. Hidden Fates is a great set, bro. I do love Hidden Fates. I can't help it, baby. Mariah Carey? Yeah, bro. I don't know why she doesn't. I just think it's because, you know, like when you retire, things get boring, whatever. So Starly. I can't help it. Hoopa! Ooh, Zoroark Rotom for the double hit. I can't help it. And the Deoxys. Nice. That was for Jeets. And he says just the hits. Just graded with tag, got a 10 back on. It was hyped and working up for a trade for a PSA 10 Zar from Hidden Fates. What is your opinion? What is your opinion on tag? You like it? Japanese V-Star is hard to find, expensive right now. It is definitely getting expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's an older set. It's definitely getting more expensive for sure. Jacob wants a box of Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. And Jacob, if you want to choose your box, right or left, let me know. Okay, and he wants right. The sexiest set might be Sneaker Bunko Volume 1. So this is Volume 2. The sexiest set might actually be Volume 1 though. But those I don't have, and I think those now are like hundreds of dollars a box, I think. Last I checked. But this one is the Volume 2 of it. It's still got some sexy cards in it, not as crazy as the first one though. They're like $250 a box, bro. I remember selling those for literally like the same price as these. That is crazy. Yeah, Sneaker Bunko Volume 1 has some cards in it that literally like has like straight nips. Like you can literally see nips in it. Yeah, this is a real card game. Yeah, this is a real card game. There are tournaments, people play the cards. This one's Japanese, so it's not easy to read, of course, but we do have English white sets. And yeah, people do play the card game. Now, yeah, could you imagine pulling up to a tournament with one of those, like, loot cards? I don't know if it happens or not, but it probably does. Like, imagine just having that in your deck. Like, you just whoop that out, you're like, and you're like, imagine you're on the stage and they're like, you know, it's a live stream. There's some kids watching. Like, oh my god, he just whipped out his 5,500 power big booby. You know, like, that would be crazy, but maybe it happens, I don't know. I haven't actually seen people play it, but I know it is playable. Now, of course, not every set is like, you know, crazy like these ones. Most sets are pretty chill, like pretty chill. Most are based off anime. SR. If Carlos saw that, he would have pressed the hold the pause button. SR. Okay, we kind of got skunked on the SRs, I gotta say. Bro, where's all the friggin' waifus? Where's all the waifus? I've been to one of the card shops out of the hundreds that they run Weiss tournaments. All of them look like the main characters from Sakamoto Days. Well, bro, the main character, like, you know, there's one episode where he's not fat anymore, bro. I wouldn't mind looking like that guy. If I was a kid watching and you pulled that out of your deck, I'd want to see more. Bro, chicken, chill, dude. Although, listen, sometimes you do got to teach them a little bit young, I guess. Sometimes you have to. Alex S. 5-pack hitbox. Show chicken your deck? I don't have a Weiss deck. I have a deck, but not a Weiss deck. Wow. Alex! We've got a Zen. He says for the pin box and 5-pack hitbox. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, did I grab these out of the wrong box? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, that's correct. The white box is the slab, the black one is the... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why is the quality so ass? Oh my god, I did! Oh my god, I did! Okay, hold on, hold on. Wow, I can't believe that. Hold on. Wow, yes! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That was Alex's. Yeah, you're right, Zen. Oh my god. Okay, so these 5 are just gonna go back in, and these 5 are just gonna go back in. If they got jumbled around a little bit, I mean, it is what it is. But thank you for pointing that out. Holy buckets. Okay. Alex, you almost got effed over by me. I apologize. I had not noticed that. Wow, I gotta be careful. It's this freaking Legend Maker box. I used to have it. Like, I'm just gonna do it like this. I wanted to put the Legend Maker box out to kind of promote it, but it's messing up my feng shui because I used to have it like this. So it was so easy. Now I have them stacked to each other. Okay, so we put them all back in. Put them all back in. Alex is first, and he gets 5. Wow, thank you, Zed. I apologize about that, guys. Holy buckets. We got it fixed. I don't think so earlier, Alex, but I guess we have to... Oh, man, we have to go check, huh? I don't think so, but I might have messed up on... Let me see if I quickly just scroll back real quick. I don't think it did, but let me see if I can just hyper scroll here. So this is when Zen bought them. Okay, this is the black one. And that was 2. So that was the black one. Let me check. Alex, was 2 the last one you bought? Was it 2? Let me see. So... yeah, okay, so Alex, we should be good. Because I know the first one, I definitely remember grabbing the black one. For the 2-1, we also grabbed the black one. We saw it on video. And this one's the new one for 5, and we got the black one. So we should be okay. Yeah, so we just checked. Should be okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is the true correct order. Oof, wow. I'm so sorry about that. See, but the problem is I like having the Legend Maker box out. Maybe I just gotta be more careful, because it's also important to kind of represent the box break. Okay. Oh, wow! Oh, thank God. Alright, thank God we corrected that. Well, let's keep it over here. Alright, Alex. But Zen, respect for being, you know, honest about that too, so I appreciate you. Japanese base set cards? Cards? Japanese base set cards. Wow. Okay. I don't know why it says cards. I don't know why it said cards, but you definitely just got a Japanese base set pack. See, I don't know what I was doing when I wrote cards, but you just got a Japanese base set pack. Yeah, don't ask me why it says cards, but Alex getting the Japanese base set pack. And of course, Alex, if you do want to open it, you can. By the way, you can also swap it if you want to. So there's another credit for Zen, and honestly, because Zen was really honest about that, I'll bump it up. You don't, and by the way, you don't gotta send anything, Alex, because you don't need to. But if you do, I was gonna give Zen a $20 credit as well. Just as a thanks for saving me some future headache. So Alex, you let me know, alright? If you want to swap it, and if you want to open it, you let me know. I gave Zen a $30 credit. Yo, Alex, let's go. And then Zen, I'm going to add 20 to it, so you're going to have a $50 credit, okay, Zen? 30 from Alex and 20 from me. Just as a thanks for being honest. And just to show everyone, honesty pays off, guys. Being honest pays off. But of course, you know, Alex had to show me up. I was going to do 20, he did 30, he had to show me up, but, you know, it's alright. It's alright. So as well too, Alex, just let me know. You hit the Japanese base set pack. You can swap it if you want, or keep it. And then if you want to open it, we can. But keep in mind, Japanese base set's only a 50% chance. It's not guaranteed like the other sets. A 50% chance. Let's weigh the one currently. Do you have the weights for the heavies? Oh, dude, I've had these for like a year. I want to say from memory, I think like 0.6, 0.7 was a heavy, I think, from memory. I think 0.6, 0.7 would be a heavy, I think. But I've had these for like over a year. Used to have a ton more, we only got a couple left. Yeah, shoot, you're all set. Yep, if you order through the website and I saw on your bag your shipping's paid, you're gonna get shipped out Sunday automatically. Yep. Okay, let's try it. I think it's 0.7. I think. I'm like pretty sure. Maybe it's like 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, I think. Let's see. Maybe I'll jog my memory. Yeah, I think I'm right. So I think like 0.5, 0.6, 0.7 was a heavy, so I think that's actually gonna be a light one, I think. 0.33, because usually the heavy is about like 0.2, 0.3 more. Put that at like 0.6 or heavy. So I think that is going to be a light, Alex. I think so. I think my memory's correct, but I could be wrong, but I think so. But if you really want to know, there was a stream when we first got these in where we opened a ton, pulled a ton of holos too, and the weights there would definitely be the same because they're the same packs. But even if that is light, these go for a lot. Like light base set packs even still go for like multiple hundreds of dollars. Still pretty sweet. And yeah, dude, Alex, no need to apologize. I'm apologizing to you, man. I'm so sorry. I did not realize that I was grabbing out of the slab hitbox. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. So then we have Zen, and he wants the other pin box and 5-pack hitbox. So Zen, I'm gonna throw that in with your Meloetta. And 5-pack hitbox. Which you never know, could still be a hit. I think Alex had a couple pumps after the base set came out too. Okay, so it is gonna be a pump. But Zen, we got a $50 credit for you too, so pretty much got, you know, half it back at least. Zen. We've got Santiago, and he says 4 random Pokemon singles. Santiago, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just goes to show Zen was the only one watching. True. True. Zen was the only one keeping tabs on it, which I appreciate. Venusaur. And the Entei. Well, I mean, to be fair, if it's anyone's job to be paying attention, it's mine, and I messed up. But, you know, to be fair, I'm only human, and humans make mistakes, I'm sure you guys know. Santiago. Yeah, sometimes I talk a lot and I get distracted by the conversation too sometimes. We've got Oscar, and he wants 2 Royal Blacks. Yeah, dude, of course, Santiago. Thank you for the order too, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you can't find the tracking or anything like that, Santiago, just send me a message, Instagram, Discord, and I'll personally give you your tracking number. You can't find the email, alright? Oscar, would you like to pick 2 numbers out of 5? I'll keep you boys in line, alright? Oscar, if you are here, let me know. But there is a solid chance he also didn't go to sleep. 2, 4, and 5. Bro, we still have the Crown Zenith battle to do too, guys. Holy buckets. Do you have any plans to do slab bags? My slab inventory is looking kind of thin right now. I don't think I really have, like, the nice amount of slabs I would like to make a new slab bag round at the moment. And I've been a little bit hesitant buying slabs with everything being like super up right now, you know what I mean? But yeah. 'Cause I have like a couple nice PSA 10s, but I don't think I have like 10 really nice PSA 10s that make like a good slab bag. 5 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is for Oscar. Surging Sparks for a tier 1. ILC, it's for 5 Crown Zenith for the battle. And another Surging for the double tier 1s, Oscar. So who's the bro that keeps pulling waifus? Well, it depends. Which wife are you talking about? Yo, Shu! Have the awesome weekend, Home Slice. Iron Boulder. So enjoy your weekend, Shu, and I hope you see you again on the next stream on Monday. Because Lincoln, you could be talking about Carlos, you could be talking about Jacob, you could be talking about last pull to Jasmine today. You got quite a lot of waifu pullers in the chat, I'd say. It's hard to know what you're talking about. Mewtwo. Hyper Aroma. Remember that one dude pulled all the Raging Bolts from one box Temporal Forces? Yeah, I think that was Vash. Yeah, I think that was Vash, actually. Oh, brother. Spidops? Spidops? Come on, man. Come on, dude. Could have been anything but the spider. But hey, at least it is an alt art. It is an SIR. I was debating if we should put it in a top loader or not. But I was like, yeah, it's an SIR. We'll do it. Ooh, we got another gold. Nice. And we do pick up the Pikachu. You're in my headphones, baby. In my headphones, baby. In my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby. Oscar says just a hit. I only top load things that were $15. House rules. Nah, I hear you on that. Yeah, I hear you on that. I do. It makes sense, though. It really does. We've got Dustin, and he wants 2 Royal Blacks and 8 Fusion. Ah, I see. I see, Dustin. You try to give Oscar the tier 1 so you could sweep in next and get the tier 2s, huh? Dustin, let me know. Need 2 numbers out of 4 here for you. Okay, and I need to quickly go grab more Fusion for you. Outer layers? Okay. But I'll be right back. I'll grab more Fusion for you. Two, 4, 6, 8. We have our victims. I mean, our potential what do you mean? I didn't hear anything about that, Corgi. There was a meeting without me? You guys had a meeting without me? Tier 1. And another tier 1. Journey Together in 151. Mods get chosen through a blood ritual in Sagar's basement? A blood ritual? There was actually a small meeting with your mods in my chat a few months ago. What was the topic of discussion? Did you have a good day, my dude? Yeah, I think so. What was on the agenda? How to rule the world? Luxray. They were seeking a safe space. I mean, to be fair. To be fair, sometimes the chat is kind of wild. To be fair. Yeah, I can understand that. Totally, honestly. But yo, Carver, how is over there a safe space, huh? Y'all be talking about kissing dudes. Kissing dudes. Neither of our chats are a safe space. Oh, from Obsidian. From Obsidian. Bro. Charizard. Very, very nice. Way more. Should I get it graded? Hush. It is a little bit thicker on the right. Not by much, though. Teeny bit thicker on the right. A little bit thicker on the right. But there is still, I mean, there's really no dents on it. There's barely any white spots on it. So it could still pass. I'm like more inclined to think this would be a PSA 10 to be honest, but there is maybe like a 25% chance it could snag at 9. But I'm more inclined to lean towards a 10, but the right is a little bit thicker. So that would be my pre-assessment. Probably like 75% chance 10, 25% chance 9. So I guess it's up to you. It's 65 to grade. And the fusion. If that grade's over a 10, that's a $400 card. Oh, nice. Bro, if you're not gonna scream and wake up all the people napping at all, what are you gonna scream at? I mean, not to toot my own horn, but man, we pulled probably like 20 of those, maybe 30 by now. Can I message later to Greg? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, Dustin, you can always message me on Instagram or on Discord. Discord preferred, but either would work. Yeah, absolutely. Is this actually live or just a replay? This was actually recorded in 2011. Gengar. You saw the PSA Mankey from Legendary Collections. What's up? Yes. If it's on the website. Oh, Flaffy. I should still have it. I could check for you though real quick if you like. Flaffy. Last week? I mean, yeah. He's wrong. He's wrong. This is a replay from 2011. He screams at the $700 plus mark. I don't know. What's the cheapest card I screamed at? Probably, I don't know. The Metazu card might have actually been extremely expensive. The Metazu card might have been. Wow. Dustin, a very nice hit on the Zard there, man. And of course, whenever you want, you can always message me. Because your card is going to sit there in the top layer until you ship out anyways, so. If you ever make up your mind, you can always just send me a message. Soccer Scream of the Drowsy when it was pulled, but that one was different because that one we were talking about the Drowsy and we pulled it real like mid-sentence. We pulled it as I was talking about it. Yes, the Mankey is still available. Nice, Dustin! That was very, very nice. Very good hit. We've got Robert, and he wants in on the battle and 5 Crown Zenith for himself. Robert. Medicine is crazy right now. Old boxes are increasing slowly, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think the only problem is Robert, this is you right here, actually, Robert. This is you right here. Robert, let me know too. Did you still want all the cards? Scissor. The new MetaZoo looks amazing. New MetaZoo looks very good. Roxanne, all she wants to do is party all night. Baltoy. That's exactly right. So the old MetaZoo, I'll take hits and holos. Okay, sweet. So you don't want the bulk anymore? Sounds good. And Robert, we got you the name tag back there as well too for the battle. Purple Nike Pokeballs and blue Dolphins made me 1,000 there. I don't even know what that means. What is that? A purple Nike Pokeball. What is that? Is that like a designer collab or something? We've got Joseph, 1 Fusion, 1 Twilights. What's up? Yes, I do. Yep, I do have the Legendary Collection Mankey. I do. If you gotta ask, you can't afford it, broke guy. You talking to me? I just don't know what it is, man. Sheesh, don't make fun of me because I'm poor. I just don't know what it is. I never heard of that. A Nike purple Pokeball? Carmine out of the Twilights. How many are in the battle so far? There's quite a lot. Yeah, I think it's over 10 people. That means you're a good boy growing up. Purple Nike Pokeballs and blue Dolphins. Is that some sort of drug? Are you guys talking drugs? Oh my god, are you guys talking drugs in my chat? Danny D, 2 boxes of Terra Fest. It is drugs. Wow. Okay. I don't know. I mean, Danny boy, if you're in the chat, Danny, do you want to pick your 2 boxes here or pick one to remove? It's leaning a little bit forward. Kick the left one. Shouldn't you know all about drugs? Well, I know about medicinal drugs. I ain't never heard someone come into the farm and say, yo, can I get some purple Pokeballs? If I heard that, I'd be like, yo, you talking about my stream right now? Or are you talking about your prescription? You talking about my stream or your prescription? A purple Pokeball. And what pill is a blue dolphin? There are purple pills, but a blue dolphin? The blue pill that I know easily is Viagra. This is a 13 plus with parents' permission kind of space. It was kind of so what exactly was it? Now I need to know, because clearly what you're saying is a nickname, but what exactly was it? It was some homebrew Viagra is what I'm hearing? Homebrew Viagra, is that what you were slanging? I think LSD for oh, we got blue. We got blue. Oh, Nilly. Oh. The Eevee. All right. Nice. That, of course, is going to be a promo in the special premium collection, or Prismatic in English. The Fruit V. Don't do drugs, kids. Sell them. Well, I mean, well. Anyone a battle? Hey, Sun Fan, we have a 5-pack Crown Zenith battle going on right now. I think there's over 10 players in it, too. Definitely over 10. Eevee. No, bro, Sun Fan, I just paid my taxes, bro. My bank account is broke. It's got 2 zeros in it. It's got 2 zeros in it. Drunk and taking a dookie? Oh man, that's the best combo, bro. Iron Hand. No, the price on the slabs are firm. We did, Bill, and he whooped my ass. He whooped my ass to next Tuesday. Iron Valiant. Sun Fan had his way with me and then didn't even call me an Uber after. He said, just walk home, bro. I said, but dude, it hurts. My butt cheeks, they hurt. Please, Uber. He said, no, 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 no. You're gonna walk your ass home. Matang. Soccer's too broke. Okay, listen, Corgi, you battle Sun Fan, huh? How about that? You battle the absolute mammoth that is. He never loses, bro. He never loses. He never loses. Monkey Dory. It shows, and then, yep, yes, that's correct. Yep, so the shipping is $8. That's correct. Yep. That's track shipping in a box. He's baby art? Well, I don't know. Honestly, art. Dude, art, like, I don't even want to sugarcoat it. Art destroyed Carl in battles, bro. He took Carl and crumpled him up and destroyed him. Now, Sunfan's good, but Art, he's pretty damn good, bro. Honestly, Art versus Sunfan would be a match of the century for sure. Bill, it was for 36 packs each of 151. Sure. Yeah, this is the Mankey. I'll show it to you here. By the way, I'm pretty sure you can also look up that code on PSA and it'll give you like high-res scans of it too. But yeah, here is the Mankey. And apologies, the sleeve's a little bit not the cleanest. So a little spot right there. Probably why I got the 8. But overall, very, very nice card. We've got 2 Koki, 2 OP09 English, and 4 of the Japanese. OP09. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm looking for a booster box. They're the sleeved ones. Cody, these are my last 2 actually. Yeah. Oh, bro, dude, are you kidding me, dude? Art's usually awake at this time. You kidding me? So, 2 OP09, 4 Japanese OP09. And OP09 sleeve blisters are sold out. There you go. Can you check where I'm in the queue? Hey, what's up, Ben? You're Abdul. Yeah, you're actually next. Yep, so Ben, I'm assuming you're Abdul. Yeah, you're actually next. Your order's next. I held it as long as I could. I need 4 hours sleep before work. Was hoping to watch the battle. Watch it tomorrow. Oh my god, you were here the whole time, Bill. I thought you were taking a nap. Dude, oh man, dude, I feel so bad because we're gonna do it pretty soon. But I don't want to tell you to stay awake, bro. You gotta get some sleep, man. 15 people. Dude, only 40 minutes? Dude, I thought you were gonna be at least to get a couple hours in, I was hoping. But it's okay. It's alright, Billy. I know the VOD's not as fun, but it'll be up. And at least it'll give you something to look forward to watch. At the very least. And you know it's going to be towards the end. So you'll be able to kind of fast forward to the end and get to it easily, too. But I definitely don't want to tell you to not sleep at all for you goings. That's tragic. Not sleeping at all is like the toughest thing ever. English or Spanish? I bet Rooker is, and it's a grind for sure. Oh my god, last pack has a leader in it. A limb! Alright, Cokes. We'll take it, Cokes. The Cokester. Sunfan knows a little bit about the Cokester too, bro. Sunfan knows all about the Cocaina. Wait, I actually got you 2 of the Vans. Live. I look here to watch the JoJo thing, but I don't understand a damn thing going on. Oh, I'm never gonna watch the I'll definitely watch the replay for sure. I just hope that they announce the Steel Ball run, man. I'm a simple man. I want to see Steel Ball run. Abdul! 1 Royal Black. And Abdul, I'll grab you somewhere to pick from, alright? 1 Crown Zenith, 1 Surging Sparks. So Abdul, feel free to pick a number out of 6 for your Royal Black. Good morning. Yo, Julian! Have an awesome weekend as well too, my friend. Pick for me. Electric says 5. What do you think about 5? Abed, how does 5 sound to you? Electric said 5. What do you think? Okay, 5 it is. What set is the Gold Roger? That is OP09. So the one we just opened for Koki right there is the same set. But, Sunfan, we just sold out of English. We only have Japanese left for OP09. Journey Together will be a tier 1 bag. Journey Together. Start with the crown. Start easy with the crown. Whalmer evolved into Whale Lord. It evolved on us. Scovillain. Soccer will never pick. That's true. I mean, never is a strong word, but I usually don't pick just because I try to avoid. Yeah, I want you to determine your own fate, you know? I don't want the blame. You pick a bad pack, it's not my fault. It's your fault for picking. Okay, I do need to grab some more sleeves. Hell yeah. Iron Treads. I think the only thing about Steel Ball Run that is not going to excite me is I heard that there's a world reset. In fact, I know there is because the last season, last thing they did was reset the world. So to me, I don't know. Don't know if that makes you feel excited or not for a world reset. And, Abdul, let me quickly just grab some more sleeves for your Iron Treads there, too. GG's. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't get anything too crazy. I mean, we got 3 hits out of 5 or 6 packs technically, so 50%, not terrible. But I know we didn't get you anything like super hot. Okay, let's grab some sleeves for you real quick. Yo, I appreciate that. Abdul, I appreciate that, man. So yeah, I ship all the website orders every Sunday. So that means these ones I will ship you this weekend. But I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So usually, like, if you come in on Monday, pay for shipping that day, you still have the whole week to add to the bag if you want. I'm telling you that everyone who's read ahead says the best part. Oh, no, I know. Oh, I know, Corey. Trust me. I've heard. I've read, or not read it, but I've, like, seen people say it's the best. Alex S says a $30 credit for Zen. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right, Zen, brother, that's gonna put you up to $80 in credit. Whoa. Is now a good time to buy Sword and Shield singles? Not really sure. I don't focus much on singles. I focus mostly on sealed stuff and packs. Dylan Onichan wants a box of Terra Fest. And Dylan, if you're in the chat, let me know if you want to pick right or left. Dylan Onichan. You don't have the Licky card for him? It's posted on the website, right? Yeah, so Alex, I have a $100 order and then a $55 order coming after that. So yeah, I think it's, yeah, the Licky Tongue on that one, yep. Well, hey, what the hell? It says no one paid you $100. What does that mean? Wait, what is this? I've never seen that before. It says you sent me $100 and then it also says no one sent you 100. But I see here it says Royal Gold. Wow, that's weird. Okay, we're all set. That's so weird. Yeah, how come? Imagine if Sagar dealt death, it would be the most unbiased fate ever. I would watch it like anime. Actually, Sagar should deal tarot cards. I don't know if I can handle that, dude. I don't know if I want to be giving people death sentences. That's crazy. It's too much pressure. It's too much pressure, man. Dylan Onichan. So, Dill, we already got to the Umbreon. That I know. So what's next? Sylveon? Go Lacey. Everyone's chasing the butthole Pika, huh? Everyone wants that little butthole, doesn't it? They all want to touch the butthole, I know. They all want a little piece of that butthole, Piga, I know. You know, it's a hard card to pull. We only pulled it like 5 or 6 times, I think. Oh. Wow, hey, we just pulled this one for Danny. Iron Valiance. A very, very sick card, though. Like, if I wasn't going to get an Evolution, I think this would be the card that I want the most after the Evolutions. Can still get a God Pack and Master Ball. That's why you're the perfect pick for it? No. 50 packs of Surging? Dude, yeah, I think true what Cardboard said. Dude, some people have opened up like a case, which is 252 packs and not even pulled out a whole case. Yeah, Alex, it's all good. For some reason, I'll show you too if you want to see what it looks like. It says no one sent you $100, but then I checked the actual Venmo app and it says your name. But on the actual like order confirmation, it says no one. But it did go through, Alex. It definitely did. Venmo wants to not give you a name, Alex. What's up with that? They're like, Alex, you mean no one? Fair packs to open? Dude, probably like either Hidden Fates or Shining Legends for sure. Shining Legends is the reason why I started collecting again, was Shining Legends. But Hidden Fates probably my most open set ever, like personally, and I just love that set, dude. I had a whole master set, but then I graded the Charizard, the big ones. So now it's not really a master set anymore, but Alex wants a Royal Gold. And Alex, feel free to pick a number out of 5 here. He also says for Zen, the PSA 8 Lick Transparent card. And give me a Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver. What's for breakfast? I went to Chipotle today and I got some tacos. And while I was there, I also got a chicken quesadilla. Why can't I think of the word? Chicken quesadilla. Chicken quesadilla, and it's in the fridge. So I'll probably eat that. And I'll probably still be hungry after the quesadilla, so I'll probably make some ramen after. And then Alex, do you want to pick your pack art for the hot gold? Ramen even Maggie? No, dude, I like Maggie a lot too, but I like to switch it up. I have Maggie, and I have this Shin ramen that I got. It's like really spicy, but it's like, I don't know, it's like Asian noodles, I guess, whatever. Shin ramen. Can you share the quesadilla with us on screen? Probably not, just because it's in the fridge. So I'd have to, like, you know, take it out the fridge. The man's best friend, Lickitung, as a gift to Zen. He wants a ho-ho! Shin Ramen's good. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Shin Ramen black. So yeah, it's like really spicy and I like it. Guys, you know, when you eat, I eat noodles, you know, like not that much, but I eat noodles pretty frequently. So it's kind of nice to switch it up. Maggi, Shin Ramen, that's the only two that I really eat though. Oh, yeah, you know, and Maggie's Indian noodles, but even India is Asian too, bro. India is just South Asia. I don't think I've ever had Yippee. I definitely had Maggie though. Maggie's fire. I like Maggie. Chikorita, Staryu, Heracross, and Farfetch. Farfetch use fly. Farfetch on the rare. I S with Nong Shim. See, I do want to try all sorts of like ramen brands. So if you guys, so I'll try that. You said try Yippee, and then you said try Nongshin. Ooh, tier 2 X and Y era. That's gonna be breakpoints. So Alex, that is a tier 2. If you want to keep it sealed, we can, but I'll let you have the choice. Open or sealed on the breakpoint. Jirachi. How's the Dragon Ball? The Dragon Ball was pretty good. We already pulled a serial numbered card, and I'm pretty much sold out of History of Z. I think I have like 5 packs left for the new set History of Z. Orbeetle. For the Battle of Bed, you just buy 5 packs of Crown Zenith, and then in your notes say you want in on the battle. So it's for 5 packs of Crown Zenith for the battle. Zeraora. They're all good besides Top Ramen, Maruchan. Yeah, those are the ones that, like, you know, those are like the cheap ones, yeah. Rattata. Yo! Full art Scizor? Yo! Bro, that's freaking... Dude, they don't make full arts like they used to, bro. That's so nice. How's the back? Okay, a little bit thicker on the top. A little bit thicker on the top. Scizor out of the X and Y. Nice. Alexito with the Scizor. We didn't really get anything too crazy on the Spanish pack, but man, those packs are pretty nice too, especially if you hit the energies. They got Legends, Primes, and the energies too. I know, just chase me in a show. With no other. Joseph, a Royal 5-pack, number 3, and 2 Paldean Fates. I belong to you. And no other. And he wants number 3. So yeah, these 4 Royal packs are the last ones in stock. Then this wave is sold out. Royal 5-pack, number 3. Yeah, it is a little bit thick on the... top or the bottom, I can't remember. It's a little bit off-centered a little bit. Tier 1 with the 151. Yo, Justin, what's up, dude? Oh my! Yo, Joseph! Yeah, Sunfan, the English one just sold out. I only have the Japanese version in stock for Emperors. English did sell out. I knew it for the first time. Don't know what to do. You change for another. Varu. Yeah, honestly, dude, that card is really nice. I mean, Temporal does have good cards in it too. Like, I really like the Suicune ult art in that one too, but the Morty's definitely up there. Definitely up there. Kadabra. Ooh, and a War Turtle. Damn, these were good. These were good, man. Damn, bro, how rich are you? Not rich. If anyone's rich, it's Sunfan. If one day I get to Sunfan's level, then I will consider myself rich. Joseph. We've got Justin, and he wants the PSA Arbok. Ah, okay, Justin, I like this. Let's see. And the PSA 9 first edition Arbok. Wait, Sunfan, let me check, bro. Maybe, am I out of the Japanese too? Hold on. Oh my god. Bro, I might not even have a whole box of freaking 09. Jesus. Check the plug. Okay, Sunfan, I do have it. Yeah, it's 24 and I do have it. Yep. I actually have to open a new case. But yeah, it's 24 in a box and I have a whole case that I can still open for this set. So I do have it. Arbok. 6 a.m. plus stream incoming. Wow, we're at 8 hours. We still have to do the battle as well, too. Holy buckets. Justin! Snagging up the Arbok. We've got Christian G, and he wants 3 Temporal Forces. And for that, I think we need a new box. Yep. Got me in a trance. Please pick up your pants. Something like that, right? How much in a case? There are 12 boxes in a case. 12. But I know, dude, Justin, thank you, man. Thanks for grabbing some slabs on the site tonight, man. This is Christian G. Ramble gas. Study for this one or the last one? Scissor. One's a cat. This one is called, it's 89. Like the numbers, 89 by Ben Elson. 89 by Ben Elson. And Christian says just the hits. Kind of an interesting title. 89. Nick says, Piper parry me with those. Wait, Nick, is that who I think it is? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is, bro? The blonde girl? Is that who I think it is? Nick, do you want to pick a number out of 4? Why do I know who she is, bro? Why do I know who she is? That's not good. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. I do know her. 4. Damn, alright, Nick, I see. So that's your type, huh? That's your type. She a little too pale for me, but 151 for the tier 1. I'm more of a, you know, the dark persuasion type, you know what I'm saying? Noctowl. She's been around? Yeah, dude, I mean, I don't watch her content, if you know what I mean. I don't watch her content, but, you know, I respect it. She's getting it done, if you know what I mean. Dartrix? Oh, come on. Bro, this really was like Piper. You know why? Because we just got absolutely effed. We got effed just like Piper. Wow.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Bro, now Nick, now you know what it feels like. Now you know what she feels like in those videos. Joseph for Royal Black number 3. We only have 2 of the Royal Blacks left. Surging Sparkies. Right on. Hey, what's up, Terrence? Super late these days? Dude, honestly, it's tough because, like, one night will go really long, and then that makes me wake up later, and then I start later, and then it's like this never-ending cascade of progressively getting later. So we used to start streaming at like 7:30, then it was 8, now it's 8:30, now it's like 9. So yeah, one of these days I gotta do like a nice refresh and get it back to like 7:30. On one of our last streams, we had people waking up, they're like, yo bro, I just slept, woke up for work. I just woke up for work and you're still alive. And it was like a lot of people. There was like 30 people that came and like, bro, you're still here? What the hell, dog? I just went to sleep and woke up. Joseph with the mess break. That was kind of wild. That was wild, yeah. Because it doesn't happen very often, but it does. Johan! Oh, man! Johan wants a hidden gates. Johan, what do you think? Do you want right or do you want left on the Charizards? Did y'all hear about the direwolves not being extinct anymore? Some scientists found a way to bring back extinct animals. Left. Bro, Grizz, isn't this news like super old? Like a week old now? I should head to bed, but I gotta see the battle? We're gonna try to do it pretty soon. I think we got like 2 orders left in the queue, so we're gonna try to do it pretty soon. I think Sunfan has bought a whole case of OP09, dude. Holy buckets. The hidden gates. It's 5 Crown Zenith for the battle, so it's 50. Oh! On the first pack! A Alolan Ninetales! Damn. Yo, that's nice. That's nice. What does Sunfan do? He gets drunk, parties, and takes poops. Coughing. But we are going to do the battle before Sunfan's order, so we just have Mitch left, and then we're going to do the battle for the Crown Zenith. So if anyone wants to last second hop in for the battle, feel free, but we're going to do the battle right after Mitch's order, and then we're going to do Sunfan's case. Snorlax. Wow, we only got 1 hit out of that whole tin. Damn. Only 1 hit out of the whole tin, but luckily it was the full art shiny. Some tins don't have a full art shiny, just have like a big, a couple baby shinies or something. The nice thing too is I think that Charizard promo is like $5 to $10. So the promo itself is kind of like a nice little addition, but I need me a baby Triceratops? Dude, that's bad, though. Like, the idea of bringing back extinct animals is cool, alright, but dude, if people actually had, like, a baby Triceratops, could you imagine the ruckus that would cause? Oh, God. Mitch, would you like to choose a number out of 4 here? Mitchell. 10 PE is with it as well. That promo was about $6. Oh, okay. I feel like when I had seen it, it was like $8, but could have gone down. You can't know what Sunfan does, or else it's the last thing that you'll hear. Yeah, even I don't know, and I don't dare ask, because if I ask, I know I won't be here much longer. They're talking about bringing back dinosaurs, like for what? I hear you on that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, if an animal has a good impact on the ecosystem, the environment, sure, that's one thing. But to bring back an animal that used to kill humans, probably, like, bro. For what reason? Why are we trying to bring back, like, huge, monstrous murderers? For what reason? Other than, I guess, just for... I don't know. And Mitch, if you are still with me in the chat, Mitch, let me know if you want to pick out of the 4 for the gold. Chocolate milk is nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd be right. I might have the palate of a kid, but I only drink milk if it's chocolate. I don't drink regular milk. I don't drink strawberry. I drink chocolate milk like a real man. Don't be a pussy, dude. We can take them. Bro, but why? It's not about that. It's about why create an enemy yourself just to fight with it? That's like the weirdest thing ever. Like, yo, let's create an evil monster so that way we have to, you know, fight and kill the evil monster. Just don't make the evil monster in the first place. Think smarter, not dumber. Mitch with the ice cube. My buddy Cam does milk reviews on YouTube. A milk review? And Mitch, if you are here in the chat, let me know if you want to pick, alright? If not, I'll have the chat pick for you. Nope, Crown Zenith battle's happening right after this, though. I don't think a gun's gonna do anything against large T-Rex. I mean, if you like have like a machine gun or something, you could probably put some damage to it, but you need to like unload a whole freaking round on it. It probably wouldn't even be a gun either, bro. It'd probably be like grenades. They probably use explosions. Nick, it's 5 packs of Crown Zenith. 5 Crown Zenith. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Alright, so, it doesn't look like Mitch is here in the chat. If anybody wants to pick his number out of 4, let me know. Alright, number 4 it is. Yep, dude, that is correct. Yep, 1 in 10 bags come with an EX era pack. Or could come with a Crown Zenith for the tier 1. A Triceratops is probably less violent than a... Well, I don't know, actually. Do we even really know that much about dinosaurs is the problem? Because I don't think we even really know all that much about dinosaurs. Clink clank. Oh, baby. Better than BioWare? Let the dinosaurs decide our fate? Yeah, I guess in a warring nation, instead of, you know, nuclear or whatever, just throw some dinosaurs. Bring in the choppers, let the dinosaurs fall out of the helicopter and just roam around our enemy's land. Recent studies show they're thriving before extinction. Right, but that's bad. That's not a good thing. Because if they were thriving before extinction, which, you know, I think a lot of people say the Big Bang Theory, right? They say he died because of all the meteors and all that shit. If that was the only thing that could take out the dinosaurs, why bring them back? Because if that's the only way, then how the hell are we going to take them out? Imagine the first guy didn't ever try Poon because he didn't know if he like it. Bro, Grizz, that is so different, dude. That is so different. Nick has signed up for the Crown Zenith. And then we're gonna do one order as well for Joseph, then do the battle. Joseph, 3 Paldean Fates. The thing about dinosaurs is they are too unpredictable, so I think it might be too risky to have them walk among us. No, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Plus, if... Bro, Grizz, again, same thing, bro. That ain't just... It ain't a good analogy. Cisco, it's 5 packs of Crown Zenith. Joseph. Bro, we're talking about mega level. Could be the end of human society as we know it. I know, right, dude? Grizz keeps swinging. He's already struck out, but he keeps swinging. Like, bro, Grizz, there's no more baseballs being thrown, dog. The baseball's over. 3 strikes, you're out. I'll be back. Okay, so let me go grab a bunch of Crown Zenith. Let's get this battle underway. If anyone wants to join, you can still sign up while I go grab the packs. And we have a whopping... I'm trying to do math. I don't know how many people there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 players. Which is 80 packs. 80 packs of Crown Zenith. Okay, so let me grab a bunch of packs and let's get it rocking. Let's get it rolling. All right, I'll be right back. I wonder how many gold we're gonna see. Alright, I'm gonna grab another handful just in case. This should definitely be 80, but I'd rather have more than not have enough. Okay, if anybody else wants to sign up for the Crown Zenith, this is your last chance. Can I do my baby order real quick? Cisco, we are out of Prismatic. So Cisco, let me know. Alright, we are out of Prismatic though. They're gonna probably bring back Neanderthals? Yeah, I know, Cisco, I'm sorry. It's sold out tonight. Sold out earlier tonight. But yeah, if you let me know, Cisco, we can still do it before the battle. Do 2 burning. Okay, you got it. I need to grab you a new... Stella! Stella, where'd you come from? Stella, where'd you come from, huh? Okay, I like it. Sounds good. I didn't know you have a cat. What's her name? I actually have 2 cats. They're both female. One's named Stella, the other one's named Summer. That one is my older cat, tabby cat. Her name is Stella. What you looking for, huh? I don't let them in the office. Whenever the doors open, which I had open to grab the packs, they love to sneak in here. Damn, bro, you got a 15-year-old tabby? Sheesh. Mine's, I don't actually know her exact age, because when I adopted her, they're like, she might be 6 months, but she's probably closer to like 3 years now. You want to go up there? I'll help you. Don't worry, Stella, you good. You can go there. Alright, Cisco. 2 burners. We'll throw in the Cosmog for you. Bro was around when the stock market crashed. Rhyperior. No, Cisco, no problem, man. Yeah, sorry I'm out of the Prizzies, but sold out a little bit earlier tonight. Bruh. Bruh. The burners. The burners. They burn. Cisco. And then Cisco, I think I remember correctly, you donated your bag, right? Yeah. Okay, Cisco, you got it. We're just gonna bulk them all. Yeah, dude, what is the average expectancy for a cat? It's not that much, right? Alrighty, let's get this battle underway. Five packs of Crown Zenith per person. Oh no, 50's too much, man. I thought the average age was maybe like 15, maybe. Okay, 20 years is not bad. Because the really sad part about having a pet is like, you know, hopefully, you know, they don't outlive you, I guess, technically, but you gotta brace yourself, I guess, for that one day to come. Nick is up first. Nick! I've owned purebred Persians, and let me tell you, it's not all fun under the sun. Poor things have so many problems. I've heard that before about purebreds too, actually. I've heard that. Same thing with like dogs. Any of the breeds that are like specifically bred to like show dogs or anything like that. I've heard they do have more like genetic issues, which I guess kind of makes sense. Dunsparce. Oldest cat ever lived to their early 30s. Ash. Also, cats are kind of hard to take care of too. Well, my bigger cat that you saw that popped in for a second there, she's a tabby cat. She's super easy. Her fur is like straight, very easy. No issues. My other cat, I believe the breed she is a calico, I think. And oh my god, bro. Her hair knots. She like pukes out hairballs because she's cleaning herself. There's so much hair. Like, my god. I probably would never. I probably just, if you're gonna get a cat, anybody, just get a cat. Just get a tabby cat, bro. They're so much easier. Nick with the 4 hits. Hecto. Oh, secret Pikachu. Yeah, I could ship a 3-pack sealed Cisco. Yeah, I could. Heliolist. Best cat is the one that isn't near me. Nah, dude, cats are really chill. Cats are very easy to take care of. They're pretty chill. They don't show as much affection as like a dog ever will, but I think the trade-off is they're so much easier to take care of that, you know, it's kind of okay. At least for me. That's the reason why I went with a cat and not a dog. What is a ragdoll? Is that a breed? Drapion. Okay, so Nick gonna be taken out. And Hector is the new leader. So let me know if Drapion beats the Pika. But dude, that's another 5 for 5 packs there. Nick got 4 for 5. Edward! Word, thank you. Pika's still in the lead. Friends in a suite. Wait, the Drapion's only $3? Oh my god, I thought, in my head, I thought it was gonna be like a $10 card. Wow. Yikes. Thought it was gonna be a little bit more than that. Georgia Bug. Depends on the cat. I've also heard that apparently male cats are more affectionate than female cats. And I have two ladies. So I don't know. Because my girlfriend has a cat, and bro, her cat is a male cat, and it follows her around non-stop. Like, she can't even go to the bathroom without the cat wanting to follow her into the bathroom. It's crazy. Edward in the loot. Johan! Don't mess with the Johan. have a female ginger too. She's super affectionate, follows me everywhere. Okay, well that's nice. So I guess that might not necessarily be true for like, you know, everything, I guess. But my 2 cats go outside. So I don't know, that might have something to do with it too. So they go outside, so they probably don't care. They're happy to be out there chasing, who knows, chasing birds and stuff. We currently have an orange Persian named Arnold, and he thinks the world ends whenever we close the door or leave him. Yo! Another Pika! So it's gonna come down to the tiebreaker, at least on these two, but we could probably just wait and see if someone pulls like a gold or a Mewtwo or, you know, Suicune or something. Rayquaza. Damn, that is another Pika. Johan! Pika, Comfey, Drapion, Altaria. Latias can be pretty decent on Hector's side. But we will leave both up. Danny B is next with 5 packs. Danny B. Okay, Latias is winning the tiebreaker. I had a feeling. Ooh, okay, Luminion. I think this card is playable at one point, I think. Alright, Johan, nice hit on the Pika, but the referees have told me that is going to the loop. Yeah, the Latias is a nice card, though, to be frank. It is a nice card. Okay, Luminion doesn't do the trick. Luminion does not take the lead. But you got close. Yon, you got close with the Pika at least. Lydia. Danny B. Damn, Danny B can only win Journey Together, huh? He only wins Journey Together battles. If it ain't Journey Together, you can count him out. Julian. My favorite pet was my dog, Manina, American Bulldog. Unfortunately, at the age of 6, she had a bone cancer. Oh, damn, dude. Yep. If anyone wants to tell Sunfan, I did get the order for the case. We're going to open up after this battle. If anyone wants to tell him. Stoutland. Ooh, alright. Julian, you get the award for, I think, the worst 5 packs so far, unfortunately. Billy B. Gotta start calling him BB for short. Thank you guys for letting him know. Oh, Billy might be in the lead now. Suicune? We'll wait for the official referee check, but I think Suicune is going to be the new leader, right? Hector is out. Okay, cool. Sunfan, you can check the VOD, alright, if you need to, okay? I'm still going to open it for you tonight if you're cool with that. Honestly, Carver, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can't say you're not right. Oh! Wow. Billy freaking B. What a crazy 5 packs, guys. Alright, what can even beat that? Maybe Giratina? Is there anything else that can even beat that? Yeah, that is a huge kicker as well. That's true. That is a huge kicker too. Oh my god, Suicune kicker. Jesus. Arts! Freaking Suicune kicker. Arceus and Giratina can still win it. Okay, so you need either Arceus or Giratina, or you need a Mewtwo with a second card better than a Suicune, or a Mewtwo, a Suicune, and a third card better than whatever the third best card for Billy was. That's crazy. Wow. Still got a lot more packs to go though. Still got a lot more packs to go. So a gold is very possible to see. Art in the loop. Jason. Pettis. Absol. The most underrated Pokemon really is probably Absol. Electivire. Charizard, Giratina. No, that card is Mewtwo and Charizard. Then as far as what can beat it would be Giratina or Arceus. Blue Dreams. 5 Blue Dreams. Ooh, Era used to be a really, really big hit too. Oh, upside down, Duraludon VMAX. Scizor. Dude, it's only $8 for, oh, the Darkrai. That is such a nice pull. Gonna be going to the loot though. It is gonna be going to the loot though. Blue, adding the Darkrai to the loot. Alex. All right, Alex, it's all built up to this, baby. 5 CZ. $33 market, not bad, but not enough. Not enough to beat the Mewtwo. Professor Rowan. Evolutions, Deoxys are the only kickers needed to beat Suicune if another Mewtwo's pulled. I think you got better odds pulling a gold than another Mewtwo, I think. But it could be possible. Mewtwo could be possible. Alex, just the professor. Ed C. Ed. 5 packs. Come on, we need gold, baby. I love gold. Zacian. My name's Jeff. What do you guys think? Gold coming out? We are coming down on the players. We only have like 5 or so people left. Textured energy. You set my soul on fire. Charizard V-Star. Ed actually started the battle off tonight. He was the first person in it. Ed is out. Paul S. Yo, Alex, not a problem at all, brother. Thank you, man. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you again on Monday, hopefully. Diancie. Welcome to Yo, what's up, Ed, dude? You woke up literally just in time to see you lose. Sorry, Ed. Mewtwo got pulled already, so it's kind of looking rough for the next people up. Only 2 cards can beat the Mewtwo at this point. Lunatone. Paul. In the loot. In the loot. Oh, there's only 3 people left. Jonathan P. Jonathan pushing P. 5 packs. Yeah, Mewtwo and Suicune in the same stack. That's right. For 5 packs, that was killer. That was killer. Orancorio. Another Drapion. He's draping me. I mean, that card's pretty nice. I'm surprised it's not. I'm surprised it said it was $4. That's shocking to me. That's a nice card. Dunsparce. Robert. 5 packs. Robert H. Out of all the hits, honestly, bro, hey, if you're down to do a card word, I wouldn't mind. But that's a lot of work. That's a lot of extra work, especially for like a Crown Zenith battle, because there's so many hits. So many hits. My weekend's in 3 days. Young Goose. Hey, hello, what's up, man? Yo, Hollow with the raid. Damn, that raid came in a little bit later. Yo, Hollow, bro, thank you for the raid, man. Yo, Hollow, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Robert. Ow. Ow. Last person is Chi. Last up is Chi the G. Yo, welcome in everyone coming in from Hollow. Hope you guys had a great stream. Anything cool happened on the stream, Hollow? What was the highlight? Charge-a-bug. I was lurking here in the late night. Want to send over? Yeah, dude, Hollow, I appreciate that, man. Oh, the Zorwar. So we are basically on the last person of one of our infamous pack battles. We did 5 packs of Crown Zenith. What? 50K? How? It was sports? Charizard first editions? What the hell? Wait, are you being serious? Dude, that's crazy. Are you being serious? Wait, bro, you opened a first edition base? Oh, you're fucking with me? Okay. I was like, what? I was like, bro, I was like, if you're opening a first edition base, I was like, bro, what the hell? Alright. I am a little bit gullible. I will admit. I am a little bit on the gullible side. I believed you, bro. I was like, no shot, dude. Yeah, 50k pesos worth, yeah. Wow. Billy went to bed and he missed out on a massive battle win right there. Mewtwo taking the dub. Make sure we ain't leaving cards behind. Oh my god. Yeah, Hollow, appreciate it, brother. If you're heading out, Hollow 2, have an awesome weekend, man. I appreciate the raid. Dude, Billy got the 2 best hits as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45. 47 hits from that battle. 47. 47. Jeez. Well, Billy did say that he's gonna go to sleep, but he is gonna watch the replay. So Billy, if you're watching this, congratulations, brother. 47 hits. It was 80 total packs, so a little bit above a 50% pull rate coming out of the packs there. Now, last but not least, we have Sunfan with a staggering whole case. That's right, a whole case of OP09. This is the infamous yellow tape case, which I think the yellows come from, is it Taiwan, I think? Maybe. I can't remember. I know the clear ones come from Japan. The green ones, I think, come from Singapore, maybe? And I think the yellow ones are Taiwan. What I've heard through the grapevine, that apparently the yellow cases are the best luck. Apparently. Supposedly. Now, this is a lot of boxes, and Sunfan already went to bed, but he told me to open it. So we're gonna probably open it in the most disgusting way possible by just kind of, you know, cutting all the packs and putting the hits in my hand. But a whole box, 12, or a whole case, excuse me, 12 boxes. And this set, for those that know, has infamously been one of the toughest sets ever for us. I don't even want to think about how many cases we've opened and no mango yet. So hopefully it's right here. Because he wants the Goldie Roger, is what he's looking for. Goldie Raja. Is brother ripping a whole case? He is. Yep, this is for Sunfan. Is it 26 set? Is that true? Is it? Alright, so let's try it like this. Now, I don't know if Sunfan wants the holos and up, or just SRs and up, so I think we're just gonna get it all for him in case. Imagine how many Pokemon cards you can get for that. Well, I mean, it depends, I guess, what set you're looking for. Good night, fam, and congrats to Billy. Yo, bro, Ed, have an awesome weekend, man. Thank you for starting that battle. I know you didn't win it, but nonetheless, thanks for being in the battle and getting that started tonight. Seemed to be pretty popular. Seemed like it was a pretty popular battle. Zoro, Sabo, Dawn card. He said I could have the waifu SPs. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest though, like, if some fan really was gonna do that, it wouldn't surprise me. Buggy! On the first hit. Buggy. His words, bro, not mine. I think the only word Sunfan said is, I'm drunk and I'm taking a poop. That might have been the only things he said. That's the thing. I'm conflicted because I could believe it. Like, I could believe him actually saying that is a thing. Dofi. Sunfan might have legit said that. He's very generous. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. He might have been totally okay with that. Really? It was about 1,000. Law. So, box number 1 for Sunfan, Buggy. Buggy to Clown. He sends me kisses faces and then gifts the chat. What a tease. Yeah, Cover's like, bro, what the hell, dude? I'm right here, man. I'm right here. Where's the gifts? I'm right here. I'm all you need. There is. Yep. So yeah, you always get 1 hit per box. Unless you get a SP, a leader, or a manga, then you get 2 hits per box. But it's always going to be 1, 2 if you get an extra hit. He's the reason I can't trust anyone. Sunfan, he broke your heart, huh, Carver? He broke your heart. I like that, actually. Yeah, it's, and then also, like, in a whole case, you also have guarantees in a whole case. I think you're guaranteed 2 SPs and 2 leaders, I think, too. I can't remember the exact number, but you also do have some case guarantees as well. Yes, up. Honestly, dude, One Piece is really nice. I mean, if you're not an anime person, you probably won't like it, but if you like anime, odds are you'll probably like One Piece too. And they have a live action too on Netflix. Frankie. Super. A lot of TCGs, you know, Pokemon's like one of the only TCGs that isn't like that. Blackbeard. Pokemon, you know, you got no idea how many hits might actually come out of your case. You can kind of like generally have an idea, but like Dragon Ball has guaranteed hits, One Piece has guaranteed hits, Twice has guaranteed hits, Yu-Gi-Oh! I think also has guaranteed hits too. Some sets it's like every case you get at least 1 Ghost Rare. Doc Q. I don't like it at all. It's too freaky for your taste. So what's your favorite, like, show? Like, if you were gonna watch TV, what you watching? Uta. They're charging, wait, they're charging $35 for the JoJo stream. What? It's pay-per-view? That's disgusting. Bro, just to hear the news? That is crazy, dude. You know, maybe if they actually put out some episodes, got some streaming revenue, they wouldn't have to do that. They just put out some damn episodes. If I watch TV, I'm oh, gotcha. So yeah, we're like the complete opposite. I don't watch sports like at all. Nami-chan. Try to stay silky. Oh, always. Oh, Vay, not even a question, bro. Always silky. Always. Always. But dude, Vay, have an awesome night, my friend. And have a great weekend. Always silky. Always. That's crazy. So, dude, you don't watch Netflix, no Amazon Prime, no Hulu, you don't watch any of that? Only watch YouTube? No, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. That is true though, Cords. Just wait for someone to post like a psyop. Yeah, just wait for the summary. I don't know what that means. It's a whole panel event? I don't know what that means. I only watch YouTube as well. Yeah, I mean, I will watch some series here and there, watch anime, like some popular stuff will come out on Netflix, I'll usually watch that. Because I work a lot, right? Like, I ship a lot on the weekends. The nice thing, like, it's shipping is no fun, but the nice thing about it is you can, like, put something, at least put a show on, you know? While you do it. So I usually try to watch some shows while I ship and things like that, and surfing the web or whatever. Playing some games, too, try to... Someone was streaming it on YouTube from the Discord, but they kicked the person out of the server. Yeah, because they probably don't want it to be getting in trouble, you know? Probably don't want them to know they're doing it, obviously, so. I wonder if there's gonna be like a VOD. If it's pay-per-view, they might not have a VOD then, right? So I was gonna watch the VOD after. Luffy for the parallel. Luffy. A panel is what the voice actors come together on stage and talk about the anime and stuff. They reveal stuff later. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care much about the voice actors. I just want to know about the new season. I just want a expected drop date, maybe, something, hopefully. Hawaii 5-0, SWAT, and the Lucifer thing? No, yo, Lucifer was pretty good. I saw that show. Lucifer was pretty good. I like that one. Sanji Robin. After work, I have to nap and get things done, and I end up just watching YouTube. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I hear you on that, Lincoln. Especially because, like, some shows aren't even dubbed, so, like, those are, like, hard to, you know, watch, because you have to really read and shit, so it's tougher. Jinx. La, la, la. Dude, I hope we get a mango. YouTube video about a trailer? Yeah, dude, I mean, listen, I just want to know, release day for Steel Ball Run. That's all I want to know. That's all that matters to me, really. Cause like, what else can they really say? Like, what else can they really even say? La la la. Dude, Scissors getting a little caught up there, man. Many new scissors. Locations and times? Yeah, Brian, go look on the hunt, man. Go look on the hunt. Wait, they stock on Saturdays? I feel like whenever I hear people talking about stocking, they always say it's like Thursday or Friday. I could imagine that, Corgi. I could imagine that. Right, I wonder how many people did pay the $35 to watch it, though. That I wonder. I checked Thursday, Friday, and nothing? Ooh. So what are you gonna do if you go there and there's nothing on the shelves? You just leave, or do you just like sit around there and wait? What's your plan? I've always been curious about that. Sanji. Would it be fast if you check out all the cards and go through all the cards at once? You know, we could try that actually. Definitely try that. Because usually I don't do something like this just because I think the viewer experience is pretty nice, but some fan already went to sleep and I know he doesn't really care. He just wants to see his hits. He don't really care about the whole minutia of it. So we could definitely try that. The One Piece God Stack with bulk. God Stack with bulk. Okay, let's see. Damn, that's a fat stack of cards. Mr. 3. Oh, we hit Law on the parallel there. Law. Every couple of cards, gotta make sure I look for the holo. One of these boxes, I mean, there's gotta be, I think, 4 boxes minimum that will have a secondary hit as well, too. Wow, that was, yeah, maybe that is the move. That might be the move. Dude, I don't even know how, bro. Like, I don't even want to think about how bad luck's been. It's actually unreal. Like, when you think about it, the luck on this set's been it's been unreal. Yeah, I don't think he cares either, dude. So yeah, we'll keep him out or whatever. I might even just leave him in the bulk. I might just leave him in the bulk. I don't think some fan cares with the holos. I don't think he does. Gotta do a gentle little squeeze, make sure the cards came out as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There could be some good SPs though, right? Like I think Nami SPs in the set. Zoro I think's in the sets. The SPs definitely are the best. If not the manga, the SPs are the best. Sunfan was drunk, came in, said, I want the Goldie Roger mango. And what happened after that? He bought a whole case. You know the crazy part is Sunfan's not even gonna watch his VOD. I can tell you that much. He's just gonna come in next stream like, yo, so how'd it go? I'm like, well, he's gonna say either did we get a mango or did we not get a mango? That's all he's gonna ask. He did say he was drunk. Goldie Roger. So yeah, he definitely... I don't know though, man. Like, I've been there before where I've drank too much. And like, sometimes, like, if you, like, sit down and, like, try to lay down, dude, it's like, you get kind of dizzy. You get the spins. So I've been to the point where, like, I needed to kind of, like, you know, stay awake for another couple hours just to sober up a little bit before I could even lay down. Been there, done that. Blackbeard. Well, folks, that's a person who knows what they want. No BS, no waffling, just wants a mango. He's a simple man. He's a simple, simple man. He wants the mango, that's it. And I gotta be honest, I want to see a mango so bad, bro. This set is besmirched. Is that a word? Besmirched? Besmirched? This set has soiled my good name. Wow, still no doublet boxes. Whew, saving it for the end, I guess. Goldie Roger. If I ever get that roller coaster effect, I'm yak. Dude, I hear you, bro. And you know, the sad part is like no one likes to throw up. But like when you're really at that stage though, Carlos, bro, throwing up's the best feeling. Like it's not fun doing the throwing up, but like as soon as it's done, you're like, oh, I feel so much better, you know? I feel so much better. I've never done Molly. Never done Molly. And top you like a, you know, honestly, normally I'd refute that, but I gotta be honest, you're kind of right. I hate to admit it, but bro, you're kind of right. I can't even argue with that. Yeah, and it's weird though, right? Because I guess like there could still be alcohol like in your stomach or something, but you would think like throwing up wouldn't really have an effect because alcohol should like all be in your blood, but it's still probably in your stomach a bit. Yo, Cardboard loves to give advice, dude. He loves to give advice. Sometimes the advice is good. Sometimes the advice is not good. More times than not, it's not good. Is this the new meta for opening One Piece boxes? This set is art and Sauger is Carl? Oh, man. Yeah, dude. Poor Carl, man. I'll never forget the day. I think it was the third Charizard he lost in a battle, and it was, like, consecutive days, too, I think. Bro, like, we were joking about him losing another Charizard, and it actually happened, bro. I gasped. Like, I audibly gasped so loud. I was like... Like something, you know, I was watching a TV show and some juicy drama got spilt, some tea got spilt. I was like, there's no way. Zuffy got another Goldie Roger. Nami. When you have the spins in bed, throwing up is like the best feeling. Just go right to sleep, no hangover in the morning. Yeah. I mean, you can still get a hangover, but at least you can go to sleep. Because laying down and just feeling like you want to yak, you definitely can't sleep like that. Sauger's Nemesis for a long time. Well, bro, we haven't opened this set, like, a lot. Because, dude, this is OP09. we already got OP10, we got OP11, we got EVO2, we got PRBO1. So there's like a lot of sets that have come out since. So not many people revisit OP09. But it is a good one, because it has 4 mangoes and a gold mango, which apparently it does. I know nothing about it, but apparently it does. So I hear it has it. It's beyond sad, and I don't really know. I don't really know how you can really be that unlucky. Did you have a $500 battle? No, we actually didn't. We did have a really big battle, but we did not have like a $500 pack battle. People were talking about it, but it never happened. Which is hilarious because, dude, like 5 different people were like talking like they were down to do it. But I don't think anyone like could agree on a set per se. What happened to the PSA 10 Gold Rogers sold for? You know, I wonder what that card's going for today. Because, you know, like most things, right, they kind of go down. They go down after the hype train ends. Soccer goes to therapy over this? Why do you think he has Wednesdays off? I don't go to therapy, bro. I just drink some ayahuasca and imagine a different universe. Told you, Roger, and I said, what? Really? Wait, bro, that's sad. Bro, that is so sad. Is that true, bro? Wow. That is a drastic fall then. Gotta start working some weekends. Only problem is, Alex, is the shipping takes hours a week, bro. I don't have the time to ship and stream on the weekends. So yeah, that's why I don't stream on the weekends, because I'm shipping. If I had someone shipping for me, then it could be a different story, but I don't. I do it all. I do the shipping, the streaming, the customer service, the sourcing of products, because, you know, like vintage, things like that, it's not easy just to find it, so you gotta look for it, make deals, break down product, take the trash out. That's another big thing too, bro. That guy's a lot of trash. Blackbeard? Blackbeard leader! First leader of the case. What, do we get some for a few hours? Yeah, it's not that it can't be done. It's for a couple of reasons why I haven't felt super obliged to do it. And that's because, first, I work out of my house. So I'd have to trust someone enough for them to come to my house, be around all this other product that I have, you know, not to like, oh, look, I got this much. But, you know, I've got a lot of money in product at my house. So you gotta be careful. You never know. Someone could try to scope the house out and do a break-in or do this or do that. Secondly, people can steal cards from you guys. Most of the time when someone messages me like, hey, this card is missing, or hey, this happened, I at least can give a response because I'm the one that packed it, so I know what happened, you know what I mean? But if someone else is packing your orders and you have a problem with it, I'll have to just assume you are right. Or telling the truth sometimes too, because some people even lie. I'll come down and help. Well, Korgs, if you really did live near here, I mean, I trust you enough, I think. blah 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 on eBay sold. Well, dude, that happens with everything though, Carward. Even like booster boxes on TCG Player for pre-order too. So it's kind of like that with everything, really. But obviously, it's not really enough of a job to warrant moving. Yeah. Could you, yeah, I mean, dude, actually, that's, you know, I was gonna say, could you imagine moving to do shipping for someone? Wait, that actually did happen. Wait a minute, that actually did happen. Wait a minute. There was a time where someone moved someone out to do shipping. Wait a minute. There was a time like that. Would you pay me in cards? I could, but I'd pay you in cash. Better yet, I'd pay you in cash, then you can take that cash and buy any cards you want. I can't help it. Yeah, cash is king, man. Cash is king. Because, you know, when cards are great and all, but at least with the cash, you can buy whatever you want. Food, cards, right? So it's not like you can't use the cash to buy cards, but... you can take that, and that's why I don't like gift cards, man. I don't know about you guys, but I hate the idea of gift cards. I don't understand. Like, if someone's gonna give me a gift and it's gonna be a gift card, bro, just give me cash. Or at least like a Visa gift card, you know what I mean? Because then, if you give me a gift card to somewhere, let's say like Dunkin' Donuts, then I have to go to Dunkin' Donuts. I don't have a choice. But if you just give me cash, I can do whatever I want with that. I'm not limited to a certain joint or a certain place or a certain store or whatever. I can't help it. Ten and a half hours away? Lim. That's all good, Corgs. Just start making the drive on Friday morning. You get here, you know, Friday night. Take a little nap, and then get to shipping. And then drive back. And then drive back. Easy. That's so easy, Corgi. Damn, we are busting through these boxes though, aren't we? Only one problem in Tennessee. Karen, you're the only 10 that I see. I like paying people in product. No, for sure. I mean, that's ideal. Like, obviously, you know, if you want to be paid in cards, I'm happy to do so. But smart would indicate cash. Where's my water? No soda, just some Kirkland purified water. Dude, that would be crazy though. Because what would happen if you actually shipped out all the orders to someone to like pack it for you and then ship it? And let's say that one package containing a whole week's worth of orders got lost. Like, it's one thing if one person's package goes missing, whatever. Okay, sure, you can handle that. But imagine if every single order from the whole week simultaneously got lost in one package. Oh my god, could you imagine the headache that would be? Ooh. Proud of you for drinking water? Bro, the water don't taste good, bro. I'm so addicted to soda, the water's starting to taste bad. I didn't know water could taste bad, dude. Shit. I'm trying here, man. I'm trying. As long as Hector's packages aren't lost. True. True. It's all good, bro. Hector's packages be going out in large flat rates, right? Those come with $100 insurance. Although, obviously, that's not enough, but... Water? I know. I do drink water, but not enough. I gotta start drinking more. Gotta start drinking more water, less everything else. Legit large flat rate? Well, no, I have to say, Cardboard, I appreciate your services, because I'm pretty sure because of you, Cardboard, Hector now no longer asks me for his holos and stuff. And I'm almost positive it's because he knows he's gonna get them all from you. So thank you, Cardboard, I appreciate you. Oh, shit! The wanted Shanks. Oh, nice. Now that's nice. $1? I don't know what that goes for. So that's kind of old now, so I'm sure the price I remember is not the up-to-date price. Not sure. He does ask for the holos and reverses. Does he not ask for the bulk either? For the large flat rate, I was thinking he might get the bulk too. Damn. That means he's going ham. I was watching one Cardboard. I think you straight up built him a binder, bro. I think you like even put the cards in the. I think you even put the cards in the binder for him too. Is that true? I think I was watching a replay of yours, and I think I heard you say that or something. Luffy. You sort the bulk for him? Bro, when you said you're a Hector's employee, you weren't kidding, bro. You were not kidding. He pays me extra? Oh, well, there you go. Okay, there you go, man. That's not bad, then. How is the bulk business going? Is that still kind of a thing, or did it kind of... Because I know things got kind of rough with the payouts, I guess. Yeah, well, dude, they're Japanese cards, too. Now, the Japanese cards, if anything you need to know about them, they're usually really well made for, like, everything. I think most people do go to Beckett, yeah. Just because, you know, like, when they're really easy to grade, usually Beckett... Because, like, if it's a guaranteed PSA 10, the PSA 10s don't carry that much for premium. Shit tanked in payouts? Yeah, so, like, even, like, because I think, was it MJ Holding, right? Did they lower their amount, too? What are your opinion on Japanese ult art and SARs? For the most part, I also think they look better in Japanese. But the one thing that I like the Japanese cards a lot, but the one thing that I don't like is the card stock definitely is flimsier. And for whatever reason, the Japanese cards, I think because the card stock, tend to bow a lot easier. Especially like the holos and especially the ult arts. They tend to warp a bit. And I feel like the English cards don't really warp that much, like if any, especially the ult arts. So like looks wise, I do prefer the Japanese because they have better hollow texture, sparkle on it compared to English usually. But I don't like the cardstock, is what I'm assuming what it is, the cardstock. Frankie! I'm starting to tilt the cards a little bit more, so that way the hollows shine and I just poke them out easy. The cardstock is too weak to hold a foil after humidity leaves the card. Is that what it is? Humidity leaves the card? I thought humidity was getting added, but is that what it is? It leaves it? Bro, this right here is literally like sorting bulk. But it's opening up a box. Super. Ooh, only 2 boxes left, Sunphone. Bro, we can't go a whole nother case with no mango, bro. Come on. Tony Chiappa. They call him a, what, a Taniki? A Taniki, I think? I'm actually, like, getting kind of behind on One Piece. I gotta catch up before it restarts. I don't love you anymore. It already, oh shit. Oh, alright, well then I gotta step on it. I'm gonna watch Devil May Cry. I watched like the first episode, it was kind of alright. I saw someone watch OP past the Kaido. Oh, damn, bro. So you're actually more behind than, but you read it though, right, Cardboard? I think you read it, right? The market's so much more worse for them. Price-wise, they're usually cheaper, yeah, but one thing I've noticed myself is that TCG Player, ever since they added the Japanese cards, I feel like they've been a little bit easier to sell. Because you can just list them on TCG now into the Japanese. Now, granted, not as many people buying that compared to English still here in America, but at least gives you an outlet to kind of get them listed and, you know, eventually hopefully sold too. For the manga, yeah, see, I guess it's just different when you know how to read, huh? When you know how to read, the world is your oyster. When you're a literate person, the world is not your oyster. I mean, Space Dandy could be good. I just have no idea what it even is. I like heard the name, but I don't even know what it's about. Or what it even like looks like. I don't love you anymore. Dude, honestly, opening it like this just makes me think, like, god damn, bro, they put a shit ton of hollows in here. Limb Leader! And if you don't really care for the hollows, then it's like, shit, that's a lot of packs that you just kind of don't care about. Oh, Nami! There we go. Nami Swan! And besides Shank's been a shit case. It's tough, bro. It's tough. Because I don't know, if we get Shanks, the wanted poster, does that mean there is no mango, or is it possible to still get a mango? Sunny fun. Last books. Still get the mango, they're not seeded. Okay, well there we go. We still have hope. So we got 2 leaders. I don't think we pulled any SPs though, right? We got a Shanks, but I don't think we pulled any SPs other than the Shanks wanted. Is it pervy? Is that true, Corgi? Space Danny's kind of pervy? Because if so, it might be up my alley. I'm just kidding. One more SP, be Nami. Wait, so then that means we don't get a mango then. There's a guaranteed SP here, then I guess that means no mango, unfortunately. Bro, how can we be this many cases deep with no mango? That's absurd. That is absurd. Space Danny, it has Booba? Okay, shit, sign me up. Sign me up, baby. You know, there was one anime that I watched, probably the most booba I've ever seen in an anime was this, dude, I don't even know, I gotta be honest, that was kind of crazy for watching it, but it was called, I think, Harem in the Labyrinth of Another World. I don't know why I watched it. For like the plot, I don't know. Definitely wasn't because of the plot, but I did watch it. It was like kind of weird because it starts off as like your classical isekai, but then he starts like getting nasty with his slave. I was like, what the? Walmart didn't have any Pokemon cards. I'll check back tomorrow. I guess that's the grind, man. It kind of sucks though. Like if you go and there's nothing, kind of sucks. Nico Robert. It literally says harem, shocker. I guess that's fair. Alt Art Luffy. Bro, is there gonna be another hit? No hit. No hit. Oh, we got the Luffy, but no SP. We got 2 leaders. We got a wanted poster. The wanted counts as an SP? Right, but I thought someone said there's 2 of them. Sunfon. The rundown on the case here. So definitely best card coming out, the wanted Shanks for sure. I pulled more hits out of the Special Dawn Box Volume 1, Volume 2 than Saga pulls in a case. This set's just cursed. We've had good luck on One Piece. It's just this set in particular has repeatedly just been trash. Sunfon! A whole case of OP09. That was actually my last case too. And I'll put this on the side just in case Sunfan does. I don't think he's gonna want the holos, but in case he does. Bro, look at that freaking. Look at how many holos you get, bro. Jesus. Kill someone with those holos, man. Joseph, 2 Crown Z. All right, Joseph, are you still here, bro? After that one, you fall asleep? You still here? I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. Deoxys. Well, I guess if you think about it, 24 times 12. Well, I guess 23. Because you get one hit that's not a holo. 23 times 12 is how many holos there were. Maybe minus plus a couple because you get leader and so forth, but. Joseph has fallen asleep. Now, I think the real question is do I buy more OP09? Just in case? That I don't know. Josh W. 2 Silver Tempest, 2 Surging Sparks. Nah, yeah, I don't know. Maybe just leave OP09 in the dust. With the dream being dead. I can't believe we haven't pulled a manga from that set, bro. Bro, the problem with OP10 is I think I still have a whole case of it. I would like to get OP09 in English in OP09. Because we had the blisters, but we ran out of the blisters tonight. I'm all alone. Well, Corgi, there's not too much to moderate right now, so it should be easy for a seasoned veteran like yourself. God damn, Josh. That, you know, honestly, yeah, EBO1 is probably the better analogy, bro. EBO1 went crazy. Like, no one liked that set, and then EBO1 just started popping off like cray. Are 2 golds and 2 pack hitbox. Alright, I'll grab you some more as well real quick to pick from. Tony Chopper. Yeah, I don't even think it was because the Tony Chopper mango. I just think everything in that set was playable. And Art, if you want to pick out of 6 here, let me know. 2 numbers. Also 2 pack hitbox. The Opal box. Double pump on the pack hitbooks. I mean, even though it's a special set, I feel like Bandai, I don't know, actually I have no idea, but Bandai probably printed it just as much, no?
I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head.
2 and 3? Okay, I think Art might have also passed out after the One Piece. 2 and 3 it is. All this mango talk makes you want the mango fruit with some sugar sprint. Mangoes are really good, dude. Oh, he said 1 and 4. Art. Is this one okay, Art? We can have you repick this one if you want, but this one I already ripped. Is that okay? Okay. So this one was a tier 1, but if you want to pick your own, the second one, Art, though, you definitely can, alright? So that one's still sealed. So if you want, here's one. That was the one that Electric picked for you. But if you want to pick a number out of 5, you can, okay, Art? So 1 would be the same one, and any new number would be fine, too. Lincoln, have you ever had a thing called Mango Lussie? Okay, same one's fine. You got it. The double tier 1s. Come on, blaze again. Tornadus. Did your cherry tree set fruit? What's up, Callie? No, bro, it's like snowing over here still. We had snow the other day. So my tree is still kind of, it's not dead, but it looks dead. It's just like a stalk. It's just a tree stalk at this point. Rasengan! Electric, this is all your fault, bro. Why couldn't you have picked him a tier 3 Electric? What's wrong with you, bro? Skunky. It's almost 6:30 for you, is it? Yeah. I made this username 17 plus years ago. Well, you know, dude, I like Naruto, so I like the username. I love Naruto. Does that stand for New Zealand Rasengan? The old guy and the cream pie. Let's see if the same luck as yesterday. Vagabond. I gotta work tomorrow, but I can't stop playing Emma Frost. Dude, I can't wait to rank up again so I can ban her ass every game. Really, I hate that champ. Her shield is so annoying, bro. Hate that champ. Fun to play, I guess. I haven't played her yet, but probably fun to play, but sucky to play against. Gold, 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 gold. My OG YouTube account got deleted because it became a branded account. I don't know what that means. Like someone else made a brand with your name that you had. There's a Ronin live action announced. I told you love Ronin. The live action makes no sense. I think the one where he was like drawing shit or whatever was alright, but a live action makes no sense. Why make a live action? Like, it's like Kishibe Rohan or some shit like that, right? Oh my goodness! One, 2, 3, 4, and 4 goals. Sorry, I will grab you some more, right? That way you can pick. Hey, what's up, Denny? I got sponsored, so I wasn't able to get memberships. I used to be the stream years ago under V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Under V. Under V. Tijuan. I gotta be honest, that V doesn't sound familiar. Crowns, but you know, again, I don't remember it all, but. You just made me laugh because I said earlier they were gonna announce something like that. No, you did call that, honestly, you did. Crown? Oh, come on. Tier 1, Champion's Path though, but Tier 1. Come on, ult art! We keep getting full arts, we need an ult art. Braxian. My sleep schedule, I get 5 hours of broken sleep, then have to be at work at 4 a.m. and work 10.5 hours? An automation engineer. Okay, so does that mean you're working on like AI or no? Automation mean like you're working on like the robots in like a facility or a factory that makes stuff? Is that what that is? Bro, 10.5 hours. Oh my god. Malamar. Right after Evo Skies released? Bro, Evo Skies release was insane, bro. That set was wild. Sharon's Care. Chili Rain. Around Eevee Hero release. Eevee Heroes was before Evolving Skies. Yeah, a little bit before Evolving Skies, right? I work for a company contracted at Amazon. Yes, robots, PLCs, electronics, etc. Boring. You know, dude, I went to school for pharmacy. Worked out alright because I got my degree, passed my NAPLEX. But man, oh man, I never realized how much I hated doing pharmacy work. I kind of wish I went to school for something else. Like computer engineering, something like that I think would have been kind of cool to have. I always wish I knew how to code, bro. I would love to know how to code. That I think is really cool, bro. I'd love to be coder. Like, it probably sucks, like sitting there and coding for hours and hours and hours, but I feel like the idea of being able to code is like really cool. I slept the Modelo off back to real life. JB, what's up? Welcome back. An Indian engineer? How original? Well, bro, you know, I mean, I just think it'd be cool. I like computers, so I like tech, I like computers, so. Oh my god, bro. Been in a Pokemon since it came out? Is that true, Cords? You never took any breaks from it? Even the Crown Zenith was empty. My god, bro. Oh! A nice 36 Silver Tempest hit. Ooh, okay. Okay, we could see some redemption. We could still see some redemption. All right, Lugia. We've been chasing the Lugia forever. Come on. Alrighty, Art, this is it. The redemption arc. 36 Silver Tempest. What is the goat chip flavor and brand? Dude, you know, the old me would say Doritos, specifically the spicy chili variety. Lugia V-Star. That would be my usual pick, but I've been trying not to eat Doritos anymore just because they're pretty bad for you. And they're probably not that good for you either, but I've been eating a lot of the Cape Cod chips. The Cape Cod kettle chips, I'm eating a lot of those. Unknown. Art says last try for the night. Altaria. Oh my god, Art. He said whatever's left on the table. Barbecue Pringles or barbecue Lay's? Alright, so you're a barbecue kind of guy. Yes. Yep, Art, there is 5. Yep. Let's go, Brandon. I stopped eating cereals and lost chips 3 years ago. Crazy. Whoa, you haven't eaten cereal in 3 years? Damn, dude. The chips I can understand, but cereal? Oof. 3 years, no cereal. The little Indian doctor man I visit keeps wanting to give me a tetanus shot at 88 bucks a pop. And like, no, you gave me one already. Just need a note saying I can work FML. They're trying to push some tetanus shots on you, dude. Jesus. I agree though, man. The sun chips are fire. Yeah, sun chips are really good too. I should start getting those as well. What about smart food? Yeah, like the little popcorn. Those are kind of good too. I don't know if they really count as chips though. Smart food. Whole box of cereal in one sitting. Rainbow Mawile. Track and pick whatever you guys want. Get a radio call. Okay, we got it. Bro's opening packs at 3:40 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, 3:40 for you. 6:40 in the morning for me. Must be nice. Although, to be fair, I'm in the future if you think about it. You're in the past, I'm in the future. Magirna. Oh, hot damn. This is my jam. Bro, Lugia, where are you? Where art thou, Lugia? I remember seeing Legendary Collection booster boxes on the shelves of Walmart. I remember getting a pack and I pulled a Shining Charizard. No, I don't have it. Lost it or stolen. Oof. Bro, we got another Brandon? $8.40 Saturday night. Full art. Hey, what's up, Lass? Yeah, dude, Lass, you went to sleep, bro? Guys, we're at the 10-hour mark almost. Bro, just give us a Lugia, man. Just give us a Lugia. That's all we want. That's all we want, man. What's your longest? I think like 11 hours and some change, I think. Oh, bro, not this Lugia. I mean, we'll take it though, but not this Lugia. Hanj Kuro. Yo, hey, Sin, what's up, man? Gardevoir. Australia is like 10. I think so, yeah, because I know Japan is like almost a day ahead too, right? So yeah, I think so. And Australia is even further away, I think is the way it works. Zygarde. Zygarde. But we are not done quite yet. So that was out of the pack hitbox. Art also got the other 5 on the table. Bing. Come on. Tier 1? Bro, tier 1? Give this man an EX, bruh. This kid would steal a card when I went to his house. The next time I'd go to his place, I'd take my card back plus tax. He said plus tax. Oh, brother. Wow. 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 All right. Wow. That is 5 tier 1s. And the earlier ones are tier 1s too. Holy pump. God damn, bro. All right, Art. Come on, man. We need some juicy hits here at least. Holy buckets. Bro, they're all just randomly shuffled. I don't know. Maybe it would be better if I devise a system to keep them, like, separated in a way, but that's no fun, right? That is no fun. And it's too telegraphed. Aggron. Aggron. Yeah, bro, Art, never feel pressure or anything like that too, brother. Never feel pressured, man. I finally found out what Sag means. A youth had to tell me. Bro, you can't just, like... I feel like Sag is just such a... It just means sad, doesn't it? Unless I'm wrong, but Sag just means sad, doesn't it? I feel like that's just kind of like, I don't know. Because I never had anyone like specifically just tell me like what Sag means, but I feel like I just kind of knew that based on context, and it's, I mean, it has sad in the word pretty much. Age slash. It's originally an emote meme, really? Is that a Fortnite thing? Been shooting for 9 hours. Yo, Pat, what's up, bro? Almost 10, man. Almost 10. The demon hours, bro. Pat, how you been? I haven't talked to you in a while, Pat. How you doing? Dude, Pat's luck's been turning around, man. His luck started off rocky, but dude, Pat's been killing it. Right now? Oh, nice. Wait, dude, I'm surprised. You guys haven't picked out the site, like, for sure yet? Damn. Living life on the edge, huh, Pat? Living life on the edge. Grimmsnarl. Bro, Card Party is gonna be fun again, man. I'm excited, too. It's coming up soon. It's coming up real quick. We did, of course, working on activities. Oh, shit! Oh, nice! So, Pat, have you ever been on a cruise? You know how they do excursions? I wonder if you could do something like that. Be like, yo, if you want to do this in Tampa, use Card Party code and yeah, maybe get like an affiliate thing going on. Obviously, chat doesn't need any introduction, but Pat, the absolute friggin' legend, came into the Pokemon space, and dude, every time I see Pat, I can't help but glaze him, but bro, I saw this man work. This man put in that work. Oh, speaking of work. There goes the reason why Burning Shadows. It's not just Burning Shadows, bro. They pumped freaking Team Up as well. Bro, him and Alex pumped up Team Up. The rumor is true. The rumors are true. Pat and Alex, market manipulation. Cynthia. Unamorous. I avoid Alex when I see him at Frank's to avoid teasing him about the birds. You got to, bro. I think he probably likes it. I think he probably likes it. Deep down, I think Alex likes it. It's old Alex can't catch him, not me. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Pat, I don't know. He did. I guess he was the one that kind of started the whole rivalry, right? Trying to pull the lovebirds. I think that was kind of him that started it. He did do that thing where he had like a bunch of people. I think he was gone for a week. He had a bunch of people like voice over the short for him. That was pretty cool. I thought that was pretty nice. I like that. That was a good idea. I like that. I was at my local card shop. What is it? I was at my local card shop when this tin was suspiciously looking at me. This tin was suspiciously looking at me. Pikachu! Out of the Lost Origin. Are we doing a silent library at CP3 or what? We could. That would be a good idea. That could be a good idea. I gotta talk to Pat and try to convince him to let me do some thumb wrestling over there. But we'll have to make sure people sign a waiver. Yeah. We'll have to definitely make sure people sign a waiver, though. Absolutely, dude, Pat. Thanks for popping in, brother, Pat. Enjoy the Tampa weather. The sad part, too, about Silent Library is they never do it legit, though. Like, if you noticed in Silent Library, the voice meter always goes so high, and then they freaking, like, still let the people go. Like, the voice meter will go over, and they'll still, like oh, yeah. No thumb wrestling? I don't know, dude, Pat. Bro, the club thumb, I've got the torque, the physics, the leverage, but you have the surface area. So you know, you never know. We have to ask a person. Which one is better? Club thumb or long thumb? Something in Pat, I don't know if you're still here, but someone said you have Diglett thumbs and I have Wiglet thumbs, someone said. So there was, I think, a trade being talked about. I am trading my Kilowattrel Crocolore. So, by the way, this one's Korean, by the way. The one that you got in the giveaway, that was a Korean card. Koraidon, Water Energy, and Penny. That is a Miraidon. Did you mean Miraidon? Kilowattrel, Crocolore, Water Energy, and Penny for his Metagross. Look at them. I'm trying to get Pat to stay, but it's not. Yo, Pat, enjoy the breakfast, man. No, dude, Pat himself has used the word club thumb. That's where I got it from. He said it himself. Bro, you still live? You goated. What up, T? What up, TT? TT, do you love me? Okay, so, is this correct? Art, Electric, you guys can confirm this is the trade here, right? I think missing... Oh, sorry. It was actually in the stack. I was just hiding it. Sorry. Sorry, it was there. Sorry. I guess I had it behind the watch rail. Now, this might be a trade that's in Art's favor. The other one that Art gave you was hugely in your favor. So I'm good to see that Art's getting a little bit of a fair trade this time around. Okay, sounds good. Trade complete. No. What is the sound that they make? Do-do-do-do-do. We've got Nathan! Holy boogits! 3 Japanese Royal Packs and a Cosmic Eclipse. Alright, so Nathan, I only have 4 left, but feel free to pick your 3 out of the 4. And a Cosmic. A Cosmic Eclipse. I just told you we were gonna work and you're still alive. Yo, Boost, I thought you don't work, bro. What happened? I thought you said you're a hot boy and hot boys don't work. What happened to that? Yeah, but but think about it like that. With as many people that go to card party, how will they ever... How could you do that, though? I became a cold boy? So I don't think Nathan is in the chat. Oh, he's here. Is that, oh shit, alright, cool. So Nathan, we'll get you all of them then. Okay, cool. Let me just make sure it's marked as sold out. And I don't know, should I make another round of the Japanese? I definitely could. Okay, Nathan, let's get it done, baby. So 1 in 10 chance. There's only 4 left. Again, they are all just shuffled, so no guarantee there is a tier 3 left, but originally 1 in 10. Shiny treasures, tier 1. Treasure, that's just what you are. Another shiny treasure. Honestly, dude, card party's a lot of fun, man. I would recommend if you have the time, the scheduling to do so. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And if they put on a good show, it's even like fun for, I would say, a lot of kids go, and even the kids have fun too. 4 shiny treasures. So that wave of royal packs is finito. Finito. Holy cow, it's still going. I slept 8 full hours. Shit, bro. Yeah, I'll probably end up sleeping for like 10. I'll hibernate. We can't do any of the nut shots for Silent Library, though. Bro, that's the best part. I want people to touch my nuts. Bro, no nut touching? I don't want to do it anymore, man. You should have started with that cardboard. If I knew that from the beginning, I would have said no. Ayo! Listen, I'm just saying what every guy's thinking, alright? What would be some... Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. They called me on the radio. I'm gonna have to go see if I can fix the problem remotely. He's gonna have to go work on him. Oh no. You can't fix it from the control panel? Come on, man. I know you can. But that heads up too. Steven, you were next. You working late? Yo, what's up, Jake? SR Toxic Croak. Okie dokie. This right here is what we call overtime, baby. Hey, shoot, welcome back. Yeah, what? Okay, to be fair though, Corey, you called in sick the last like 3 streams. Corgi called in sick. Oh, we got another hit. Nice, because again, the Japanese, these were all from sealed boxes, but the Japanese boxes are usually 1 hit in every 30 packs. So nice. And we got the Persian too. Corgi did a no call, no show to work. I'm calling HR. Greetings. I know, Corgi, you still owe hours, Corgi. When the stream's over tonight, Corgi, I expect you to mod the offline chat. Oh, and a Charizard! Wait a minute, dude, we're getting some hits. Oh, we getting some hits, baby. Sounds cool. I had a price check, Korg's like 4 Anna. How dare you make cardboard work? How dare you? Of course, cardboard, I do appreciate it, though, man. I do appreciate the help. Trumpin wasn't here, too. He was gonna just copy people's homework. And Cosmic, he wants the Blastoise Pippi. Or Pikachu, Mimikyu, and the secret rare spot would be nice too in the reverse. Come on, Cosmic, be nice. Slugma. Tree. Oh, okay. Solgaleo and Lunala with the lily on the back. With the lily. Dude, Nathan, I don't think I'll ever forget, though. I don't think I'll ever forget Marnie out of the Dollar Tree packs, bro. Anytime I see you, Nathan, I immediately just think of that Marnie, bro. I was so geeked. I was so geeked to see a hit come out of those Dollar Trees, too. Nathan! Oh, nice. It came in the mail? Nice. Steven! Not sure if I already shipped my last order, but I'll pay for shipping just in case. See, let me see. No, Steven, I still have it. Yeah, I only ship out the orders every Sunday. He's not here, though. He wants a gold. He wants a gold. I'm here still. Oh, he is. Okay, cool, Steven. So we'll give you the front one then in bag number 1. And Steve, I owe you $8 back. You pay shipping twice. Let me know if you want like an $8 pack to throw into this one. If you have a website account, like with the website you made an account at checkout, I can also just credit your account $8, so you can use that on the future order if you like. But just let me know, all right? Whatever is easier for you. The Carl rule. Tier 1, bro. Lots of tier 1s today, bro. Lots of tier 1s tonight. If only we got out of the Unified Minds case. You know, I might have... slipped up and bought... You guys saw the Rebel Clash case, but I might have slipped up and I bought another case. I did actually slip up and buy another case at Dollar Tree. $8 bag will do. Okay, like you want like an $8 pack? Do you have anything in mind? Oh yeah, it is Sun and Moon, of course, of course. It is Sun and Moon. The CZ battle was pretty nice. Yeah, the winner was Billy, and he won with the Mewtwo. Won with the... Oh! Secret Pika! Pikachu? Okay, Surging Sparks. Let me get that for you. Which set do you really want to know, or do you want to see the surprise? Because the Rebel Clash I just kind of bought because it was dirt cheap. This one that I bought was not dirt cheap, but that's because the set's actually pretty good. And out of the Surging Farts. Togekiss. Wait, how did you know, Corgi? How did you know? Can you keep a secret? Wait, I don't know. Can you? Can you? JB. 1 Slabby Patty. 3 random singles and a 151 JB. I forgot to put for hits and hollows. Okay, yeah, no problem. We got it for you. So yeah, Carlos Corgi did guess correctly. It's Unbroken Bonds. Urshifu, Dedenne, Ursaluna, Goomy on the slab hitbox. Now, the weird thing about the Unbroken Bonds that I noticed, and I actually noticed after I bought it, I assumed that there was going to be 96 packs in it, like the Unified Minds, but apparently there's only 60. So that's what it says on the case. Only 60 packs, apparently. So we'll see. I belong to you. And no other. Yeah, kind of weird, but it was kind of bad because when I bought the case, I was like, all right, you know, 96 packs, so this would be a decent. And then I was like, oh shit, only 60? Oh shit. I was like, oh no. It's like half the packs. Yeah, they're gonna be around the same price. Yep. Art says I just need one. Art, I will grab a couple more. Art snagging 4 more. So yeah, this wave of golds, we still probably have like over 50 left. So still a lot of the golds left. Blame the late night antics. I knew it from the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I belong to you. Art. Crazy. Dude. Okay. Bro, all tier 1s again. Dude. That's insanity, bro. Bro, that's how many in a row? Not even tier 2 either. Not even a tier 2, bro. That's like... That's over 10 for sure now. Tier 1s in a row. Oh my god. Oh my diddly, bro. Sneasler. Ampharos. Is that really 15 in a row? Because, dude, we haven't even pulled a tier 2. No tier 2, no tier 3. 15 in a row? Because if you combine, because they're 1 in 10 for tier 2 and tier 3. If you combine those in a row, that's 1 in 5 bags at, you know, on average. Gonna have at least a tier 2 or 3. That's almost 3 Legend Maker packs. Well, the thing is I'm sure, like most, not many people want to park money into the Legend Maker and then wait for it to fill. Life, I guess, is all about the instant gratification. Does that mean they're hella primed? Well, it depends. It depends, because I don't really know how many tier 1s, or sorry, tier 3s we got on the first night I made these, but I think we definitely did get quite a few. I comp everything in Legend Maker packs now? When I went to one of my LCSs, open till 2 a.m. tonight for a release. Anywho, did a 1-pack Stellar Crown Zenith, and I should have entered the battle. What'd you get? What'd you get out of the 1-pack? Entei. Come on, bro. Where are them freaking old darts at? Hop. Hey, Jin. Well, we have the black version. Those are 55, but those ones sold out tonight. We have the gold ones, and they're 100. And we have the Japanese ones, but those ones sold out tonight too, actually. So the royal packs we have left only are the gold edition. But this weekend, I will definitely make another run of the black ones and maybe the Japanese. Maybe the Japanese. Shred the hop? See, I don't like hop either, dude. I don't like hop either, man. I don't. And I don't know exactly why. Maybe it's because how he looks. I don't know. I mean, he kind of looks like me, so that can't be the reason. He kind of looks like me, so that can't be the reason. Art. He looks like me? Wait, you think he looks like you too? Maybe it's because of skin color. Maybe. I don't know if they've ever given Hop an ethnicity or not, but maybe because of that. We've got Nick 10 Surging Sparks. Nick M. Sup? Sorry I'm late. What's up, Dakota? 10 Sparkies. So hate, no, it's not okay to hate anybody, man. We don't spread hate, just love. Just love, peace, no hate. Nick, got a lot of Latios pack arts. Alright, baby, come on, Butthole Pikachu. Show us your butthole. Quick, show us your butthole. You want your cheek spread cardboard? By someone else? By somebody else. It sounds like a party and I didn't get an invite, huh? Tapu Koko. That's right, bro. Don't forget. Don't forget the chocolate. But you gotta melt it first, though. You know what I mean? Don't forget the chocolate, because it ain't tasty if it ain't chocolate covered. I'll tell you that much. That's why you covered in chocolate. Feel. Nice. Glaceon VMAX is a great hit. Yeah, Glaceon VMAX is a good hit. Upside down, gorging fire. Who's covered in chocolate? Rigo, it's a secret, bro. You can't know. It's a secret. Seguro SIR? Dude, I don't like that card either, bro. And it's sad because, you know, it's funny because the trainers that I don't like kind of... Hop kind of looks like me, and Seguro is close to my name, spelling-wise. Landorus. Did somebody say chocolate? I need chocolate. Nick says just a hit. Yo, Danny B, what's up, baby? Chocolate. I need chocolate. I fell asleep. The battle was kind of good. I don't think you won, Danny, but the battle was pretty good. The winner was a Mewtwo. So Mewtwo ended up winning it. He said he's running it back. I think I am on the cusp of being almost sold out of Surging Sparks, which is not good. Surging Sparks, of course, is a very popular set. Carlos says, let me get 1 Merlin stickers and a box of Nike. Oh, you did rewatch it. Yeah, it was a pretty good battle overall. Don't worry about diddying, I got you covered. Well, I wasn't worried about diddying until you just said that right now. What is the new Pokemon booster box? Journey Together. Oh, still on Nike on the site? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I still got like a couple of cases, so I definitely can up that. If it isn't Mr. Red Flag himself, you know it's a red flag because he started off by saying it's mimosa time. You know it's a red flag, he literally said it's mimosa time. Okay, Nike has been upped. Nike has been upped. Still live, I work my whole shift watching on breaks. Oh, hey, there you go, Alex. You're done with work though now, huh? There you go. Maybe it's a subconscious ego thing. When I first started, get a goatee, I looked like a Mexican, so I shaved and shaved and shaved. Now I have a Mexican goatee. No, I don't. No, I don't think that has to do with my hate for Hop. No. I have a goatee as well, so no. I don't hate goatees. I got a goatee myself. The San Diego Padres baseball team had a night, really? Oh my god, bro. You know, I think there was, I don't know if you know what Holo Live is, Travis, but I think the Holo Live had a collab with the Mainers? Marniers? I don't know, one of these teams. The Dodgers, I think too, maybe? And Holo Live is like straight VTubing. So I don't know, dude. I guess they're trying to breach into the sports space, which to me doesn't make any sense. Because I don't think, like, to me it doesn't make sense, right? Like, your average sports goer jock, I don't think they'd necessarily be into, like, waifus, virtual waifus, but... Yeah, Alex, I will be. I will be. What's up, baby? We're still grinding. But I can feel it. I'm losing the energy. I can feel it. SR. The night's been pretty interesting, dude. We opened up a whole case of One Piece for Sunfan, got a wanted Shanks. Been pulling a lot of tier 1s out of the golds, which is not unfortunate on that, though. There were some hidden lines in the Hidden Fate Saga going for a 24-hour stream, we believe. I think YouTube cuts you off at 12. So 12 might be the max. I don't think we're going to get there anyways, but 12 would probably be the max. Nathan, 2 royal gold. Nathan, we need 2 numbers out of 5. Nathan H. He says 2 and 3. Tier 1. There it is, bro. There it is. Tier 3 EX Hidden Legends. Now, of course, Nathan, you can choose to open it or have it mailed to you sealed. EX Hidden Legends. My bad. Hey, Solemn, I am. I sure am. Phalanx. Phalanx meow. Sorry, Art. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I mean, it's all fair in games, though, you know. Gorbus. Can I keep it sealed? Yeah, it's totally your call. Ethan, totally your call. Science retire from Pokemon? Art said, that's it. I'm going full waifu mode. I'm going full waifu mode. F Pokemon. Pokemon's for nerds. I'm collecting waifus. Get into Weiss art, more fun? He said the same thing. Well, no, Art's open Weiss. Art's open Weiss. He knows about the booba. He knows about the booba. Berserker. I think I have too much Weiss, too. Man, Art, you can never have too much booba, man. Too much booba is a good thing. Wait, really? You have 30 plus... What the hell? Oh my god, Art, I didn't know that. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh my god, yeah, 30 is a lot. So when I was at Card Party, Christian showed me her waifu binder. Bro, that shit was crazy. Like, seeing like a bunch of signatures, like page after page, just looks so nice. Looks so nice. EX Hidden Legends. I feel we're putting 6 in my binder. I hear you, right? Rather than get them graded. Yeah, I hear you on that. The thing is like, you kind of gotta also get over, like, this fear factor. Because, like, as long as you, like, you know, put in a top loader, you can even take it a step above and, like, put it in a team bag and then put it in the binder. Like, it should be okay, right? You think? Art said, even if 2K it ain't meant to be, then it ain't meant to be. Art, he picked up 5. He picked up 5. All right, man. We need the back-to-back. We need the back-to-back here. All right, I got 10 on the table. 10. I sent it before it got pulled, but maybe I'll get one. But if not, it's retire time. He's threatening the Pokemon gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, come on, man. I can't even really be mad at Nathan either, honestly, but... I can't be mad at Nathan either, but... Oh, wait, we're missing one. Oh, yeah, that's right. He said I forgot 5. I don't remember which one it is, Art. I guess if you could, just tell me the new number out of what's left over here. So we got 6. But I want to grab the wrong one, so I'll just have you tell me a new number out of these 6. Whichever one you think was 5, perhaps. Five. Okay, we'll put that on the bottom, Art, in case you want to pick 2 or whatever, if that was the original 5. Alright, chat, come on. We need to get Art a tier 3 here. Okay, that is a tier 2. XY Breakpoint tier 2. Shaman's Path is a tier 1. Okay, tier 1, come on. Tier 1. Okay, Art, this was the one. This was the one that you were gonna pick 5, or what it would. So let me know, Art, do you want to stick with this one? It's the last one. Or do you want to switch? It's crunch time, so I'm asking if you're sure. Okay, he says this one's fine. Come on. Tier 1. Alright. I'll ask Art, but of course, Breakpoint, if you want it sealed, can be sealed. I know, Art, I'm sorry, man. I really am sorry, bro. That was a lot of gold, no tier 3, bro. I'm sorry, man. I wish I could have put one in there for you, honestly, I wish. But it's just all random, bro. I have no clue. Samurai! Mimikyu. If we somehow snag 2 ult darts, though, which the Sword and Shield would be tough, but you never know. Roserade. D-Knight. I mean, honestly, Nathan could have picked different numbers and not got it. And again, I can't really be upset at Nathan. I'm happy for him too, honestly. Sword and Shield is rough. It's tough. I'd almost rather have Scarlet and Violet. I love Sword and Shield, but it's rough. Yeah, I think the reason why I put Sword and Shield in these is just because they are more expensive than Scarlet and Violet. So it, like, you know, kind of makes sense in a higher tier bag to have higher tier packs. But Sword and Shield is friggin' brutal. It's friggin' brutal, man. At least like Scarlet and Violet, you kind of have some guarantees. Sword and Shield is the wild, wild west. Some cases have no ult darts. Most had at least like 1 or 2 though. But some cases we opened at 0 ult darts back then. Some had 4. It was just all over the place. The second bag should be included on that one. Nope, shoot, you're all good. Yep, all the bags will ship together. You're all good. Oh, alright. Mimikyu. Mimikyu. Yeah, all good, Solomon. If you can't, bro, all good, man. No worries. Sav said I'm so jealous right now. That's right, Sav. You are collecting all the Mimikyus. That's right. That's right. Palkia. Lucario. Come on, give us an ult art, man. Stonjourner. Gold. Amolga. Corsola. Stelund. Double Dip Fangs and Wild Tackle. Zygarde. Shiny Gyarados in the breakpoints. The stash on Stoutland. Fighting Fury Belts. Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn. Art with the gold. So Art, of course, man, always appreciated. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I am sorry about that. No tier 1. That was a lot of goals. That was. That's Gamma for it. Yeah, but dude, you mean 1 in 10 though, like shit, bro. Doesn't make me happy, to say the least. Doesn't make me happy, man. JB, 2 singles, 151, and a Slabby Patsy. JB. I wonder if the JoJo thing is over. Give me the front card. Just want to know when we can expect, hopefully, the new JoJo. That would be good news. Machoke. JoJo slow motion. Inkay for the poop. Tinka. And we do pick up the full art Fontina out of the singles, JB. It's not for how long are they gonna do this presentation? They've been at it for hours, I think. What do you think the odds are that they actually don't put out any news about the new JoJo part? Really? It's been on for 2 hours? Jesus. Zanny B, 5 Surging Sparks. Zanny B. I'm gonna send in for 1 last pack and the shipping. Okay, Art, sure. And again, Art, never feel pressured, man. It's, you know, I totally get it, bro. If the luck ain't hot, the luck ain't hot. This is Danny B. Pika, where are you? Tabu Lele. Oh, you know, we do grab a Pikachu. Is there a new Team Rocket booster coming out soon? There is. Yeah, the Japanese version comes out Friday. So, technically it's Saturday now, but a week from now. And it's called Glory to Team Rocket. Milotic. Zanny B. Glory hole of Team Rocket, bruh. B to the R to the U to the H, bruh. Bruh. Nick 6 Surging Sparks. Nick 6 blisters. Actually, my last blisters. I think I got a couple boxes of Surging Sparks left, and that's it. But I am officially out of these sleeve blisters. I actually had 6 left perfectly. This right here is the reward for the chase. You hit one of the chase cards. Now the only thing is, Corgi, is we haven't seen any of the ult arts. We haven't seen any of the ult arts yet. So who knows? There could be some really nice rocket cards like Mewtwo, some of the legendary cats. There is still time for potentially it being really nice. Gouging Fire. Yeah, it's only a PSA 1, but it's still really nice. Still pretty valuable too. PSA 1 and the front presents very, very well. The back though is kind of beat up. Wow. Nick.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Dude, honestly, that might have been worse than cooked. Carlos wants another Nike. Gonna need to see some fire before I max out on the deadlifts. Vin, we might pull some booba. We might see some booba, Vin. Right. And if nothing's gonna get the testosterone flowing, it's definitely some good booba, right? I think. I think. Carlos. Hey, what's up, Vizzy? How you doing, man? I need some salts for my egg for breakfast. Johnny Joestar? That's the guy for the new one, right? Johnny's the new guy? Johnny Joestar will never even know his parents, man. Where it all came from. At least I don't think he does. Red Ash. Wait a minute, there's a guy back there. Wait a minute. What's that guy doing on my card? Hey, what's up, Barrett? You can still play this one if you like. We are gonna have to shut it down pretty soon just because I think 12 hours is the max. But I think we still got an hour left, so we definitely got time, Eric, for sure. That's me in the back of the Zumba class! Bro, dude. Vin, brother. Red flag, bro. Absolute red flag. God damn, man. Needed that one too? Oh, nice. Okay, hell yeah. Nice. Maybe a Siggy to end it off? Okay, no Siggy though. But we got a lot of cards you needed, and that's probably what matters a little bit more. Carlos. Where them Siggies at? No Siggy, but I think there was a lot of SRs he was missing in that box, which is good. So I think you only get 3 SRs per box. Nathan, 2 more golds. All right, I need 2 numbers out of 5. Nathan H. I think we have 1 Nike box left in this current case, too. I think 1 box left in the current case. One and 4. The set is pretty big, right? Yeah. The set is really big, huh? That's what she said. Champion's Path for a tier 1. Okay, and another Champion's Path actually. So yeah, that is going to be double tier 1s. Arcanine. Arcanine was rumored to be a legendary Pokemon at one point. Blunder Policy. Weaving. Rockruff. Catching some Z's. Supposed to be? Yeah, well, dude, I think, like, his Pokedex entry says legendary Pokemon, and then in the anime, I remember, too, there was, like, an episode where there was, like, a tablet with 4 quarters in it. Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, and Arcanine was in the 4th quarter. The 4th, like, corner of it. Arcanine the Gym series looked majestic. Oh, you talking about like Blaine's Arcanine? Oh yeah, absolutely. Champions for the shiny Zard. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. I said shiny, but we got the rainbow. I like this one more though. I do like this art way more than the shiny. Holy crap. Alright, no white dots. It's a little bit thicker on the left, like a little bit. But other than that, I don't see any damage. Like, no white dots either. Obstagoon. Wow, Nathan, absolutely cooking, bro. Even with the double tier ones, whipping out the Zod. Whipping it out. Grizz could never. Shots fired, bro. Shots fired for no reason. Damn, Nathan, you are a rainbow kind of guy, huh? Rainbow Marnie, now the Rainbow Zard. Sheesh. Should never say. Come on, Carward. You know you loved it. You love seeing that. I think. Nick, 4 more Surging Sparks. So Nick, I will need to get a booster box for you now, alright? Dude, I got 2 boxes Surging Sparks. That's it. God damn. Surging Sparks, probably the next one to be sold out. Holy moly. Honestly, it really is such a nice set. It is such a nice set. My red flag aura manifest. Okay, then whatever. Then whatever you think, whatever to justify your red flag behavior, whatever. Whatever we gotta say to justify, huh, then? We're stooping that low? Hey, what's up, Sam? How's it going, man? Kilowatt trap. Have a good morning, fam. Well-deserved sleep when you hibernate. Bro, I'm gonna sleep like a bear, I'll tell you that much. I gotta eat first, though. I gotta eat. Man, that's the problem. You eat, and then you can't really sleep right away after you eat, so I gotta eat. I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably eat a little bit. I'm definitely gonna crash out for sure. My first when I go to sleep watching you, then wake up and you're still streaming, champ. Well, thanks, Sam. Probably not a good idea to be doing that, but we're doing it. Let's start a battle. No, we don't have time. We don't have enough time. Oh, shit. Oh, I left those on the site. Oh, God. Josh, we are sold out of the Royal Blacks. And I think I might have left them on the site. Oops. Josh, I don't have any Royal Blacks. They sold out earlier tonight, or yesterday at this point. What do you think, Josh? Can I just make you a credit? Is that okay? I will have more for Monday. Unless you want something else. Okay, credit? Cool. Just get that done for you real quick. You set my soul up. Yeah, I mean, up to you, Josh. If you don't think you're gonna buy anything else in the future, I get your refund instead. Ideally, a credit's better just because if we refund, PayPal doesn't, they keep the 4% fee, which is okay. But if you think you are gonna buy something for sure, then a credit just makes more sense. If you'd rather have a refund though, that's cool too. We get that done for you. Yeah, if you want something, Josh, that's cool too. Yeah, let me know. I'm pretty easy, bro. We get your refund if you want. Ideally, a credit or something else would be better, but refund is on the table. Credit or something else in total too. Nah, dude, we don't have a Denny's here. I have a chicken quesadilla in the fridge, so I was thinking I'm gonna warm that up, eat that, and probably some noodles. Oh, Chick-fil-A. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. Get a milkshake? So either way, Josh, I just gave your account a $55 credit, okay? So if you want, keep the credit. If you want to use it for something tonight, that's cool too. Art says last royal pack and the shipping. Art, let me know if you would like to pick a number out of 3, or if you want me to grab more, I can do that as well too. He says number 1, enacting the Carl rule. Don't get a milkshake before bed? Well, dude, Corgs, I was being a good boy today. I didn't drink a lot of soda. So surely a milkshake's okay, right? Chick-fil-A breakfast sandwich and hash browns and smack right now? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Get some chicken minis, some hash browns, a milkshake. Sounds like a great breakfast to me. Berserker. God damn it, now I want Chick-fil-A? Bro, now I want Chick-fil-A. You shouldn't have brought it up. I was gonna be content just eating my chicken quesadilla, maybe some noodles, or maybe like a bowl of cereal with it. But now I'm really considering Chick-fil-A. Which is not good, because then I don't want to waste my quesadilla. Now I really want a milkshake. You see what you did, Cardboard? You went and screwed it all up. You went and screwed it all up, bro. I wasn't thinking about a milkshake, but now I am. Now I am. Oh, dude, the mom and pop shops are almost always the best. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just take some trial and error, though, because some mom and pop shops absolutely suck. So it does just take a little bit of trial and error, though. Some places are absolute garbage. We've got Javon, 5 Twilights. And 5 Silver Tempest. How can you eat fasted before bed and not get horrible acid reflux? Maybe I do have it. I don't know. Maybe I do have it. Javon. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. I gotta have biscuits and gravy. I know it's not big everywhere, but down south. Yeah, I mean, I've had like a biscuit before, but I don't really get biscuits. I mean, I guess that's why I use the gravy, right? They're really dry. Biscuits are really, really dry. Monty says it's called Talon. Probably true, though. That will probably get you eventually. Like, you might be okay with it as of now, but eventually it might get you. The acid reflux, the heartburn. Now I want biscuits and gravy with some bacon. Hey, honestly, Eric, I got my breakfast plans ruined. It's only fair I ruin yours. I didn't want a milkshake, but now I really, really want one, bro. Like I'm itching for a milkshake now. I was okay without one, but now that it's brought to my attention, god damn it. Schmeargle. I want bacon glizzies. I've had that before too. Bacon on a hot dog, absolutely. But I don't know. I feel like I don't really crave a hot dog for breakfast though. That's more of like a lunch dinner type of thing, you know? A sausage muffin is the same distance as Chick-fil-A. See, I don't know though. I don't really like the sausage muffins, man. I don't like them that much from McDonald's. And a really weird twist of things, McDonald's pancakes, I mean, they used to, I haven't had them in a while, but McDonald's pancakes used to smack so much. I'm assuming they still taste the same, but it's been a couple years. When I lived in Boston, I used to get McDonald's breakfast. Bro, oof. I show up to class with some pancakes or McDanks. It was so good. I don't know why, it was so good, though. Javon. Sausage McGriddles. I just don't think I like the sausage from McDonald's. Maybe that's what it is. Hey, what up, Doubles? We've got Eric. 2 Heatwave Arena. Only hits. Could you please remove any regular holos from my bag? Do we need a new box of Heatwave? I think we do. Yeah, we do need a new box. Heatwave. McDonald's is so bad? I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm weird, but I feel like McDonald's does normally taste kind of good. Like, I'll usually get some McChicken out of McDonald's. It tastes pretty good. They're definitely not good for you, no question about that, but they do taste kind of good. Do you prefer cats or dogs? I do prefer cats. I have 2 cats, I have 0 dogs, but I have 2 cats. So I would say I'm a cat person. Sorry, sir, it's 8 a.m. We aren't serving milkshakes. Oh, no, they do. Oh, they do, all right. I've gotten a breakfast milkshake before plenty of times. I hate to admit it, but I have. And they definitely serve milkshakes all day long. They do. I know from experience. Yeah, you know, Corey, you said the same thing about soda, but I don't know. I don't know. You said the same thing about soda. I don't know. Nathan, 10 Silver Tempest. I drink soda once a year, basically, and that shit is delicious every time. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know. I don't know if I trust the Corkster on that one. So Josh, Nathan here is the last order in the queue, Josh. If you still want something tonight, let me know. We'll get it for you still, just because of the credit thing, but if not, we'll end it, right? So just let me know, alright, Josh? Silver Tempest. You know, dude, Alex, I'm the same way, man. As much as it's probably not good for you, I probably drink a soda a day. I drink 1 soda a day. I feel like, yeah, could you not have a soda a day? Yeah, absolutely. But you know, it's just 1 soda. It's just 1. You gotta live some part of your life, right? If possible, if not a problem at all. Much appreciated. Josh, I'm not actually sure what that. I think there's a part missing. I'm a star. If you say soda ain't good, you a liar? Oh, it's great, bro. I think if I have any addiction, it's to soda, bro. Although I feel like if I really tried, I could kick it. But definitely if I have any addiction, it's to Pokemon and soda. Hadn't happened in a while. We'll replace that for you. Missing a rare. I have a problem to energy drinks. That's bad. Virizion. Yeah, Josh, I don't think I know what packs you want, though. What packs did you want? Oh, dude, energy drinks. Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. Because the energy, you probably just wanted to wake up in the morning. I don't know. I would suggest maybe try drinking, like, black coffee, maybe. For the caffeine that way instead. Oh, okay, Josh. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay, Nathan, I was distracted, did not realize. Holy moly.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I love Hawaiian Punch, and if I can't have it, because I'd run through a case a day. Really? You're talking about like the red thing, Hawaiian Punch? Yeah, so Josh, I'm not seeing any order that came through for it. But if you want 5 Paldean Fates, Josh, I can just manually take that credit back out and get you the Paldean Fates, alright? Okay, cool. So let me just go ahead and just take that credit out, and we'll get you the Paldean Fates. Okay, cool. Josh, you're all set. See, the account doesn't have credit on it now, but 5 PF. I know they have a blue Hawaiian Punch too. Have you tried that one? Hey, what up, Tim? Juice is pretty good. But bro, juice, depending on the juice too, juice has a lot of sugar. They usually put in a ton of sugar in juices. Professor's research. Would you rather eat pizza or chicken tendies? I'm leaning more towards pizza. I'm leaning more towards pizza, to be honest. But it depends on the occasion. Cause like some days I'm like, oh hell yeah, I want some wings. Some days I'm like, I want some pizza. Depends. Murkrow. Oh no, I'm sure soda is worse. Esparthra. Yeah, soda is worse, but exactly right. Juice seems innocent, but juice is definitely not innocent. Yeah, juice is 100%. I mean, some juices are nice though. There are some juices out there they make and it doesn't have any added sugars and stuff, but because you got to think about it, right? Fruit is just sugar. Fruit is so full of sugar. So when they make like fruit juices, it's just, you know, sugar basically. Yo, what up, Blue? We are, but that I think was our last order. If anyone has any questions, comments, concerns, of course, let me know. But if not, we'll do the end of stream giveaway. Like, I don't like hash browns, but I love tater tots. Oh, bro, dude, I like them both, but hash browns are better than tater tots. Definitely, definitely. So, we've got a nice assortment of singles here for the end of stream giveaway tonight. Who won the pack battle? It was Billy. He won with the Mewtwo. So yeah, I think it ended up getting to be 80 packs for the battle. And the winner was Billy with the Mewtwo. Yeah, they haven't shipped it yet. So Tim, it hasn't even been shipped yet by PSA, but you'll definitely know when it's here because, you know, you'll see PSA PSA returns, and the next PSA return thumbnail you see from me will be when the cards come back. I'm hoping by Friday, but I don't even know. They haven't even shipped it yet, so I can't even give you like a real date for delivery. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. La, la, la. Oh, really, Carl? Let me see. Speaking of PSA bulk subs, let's see. What about mine? I bet you those sons of a guns didn't even work on my sub at all. I bet. Bro, it's still in research and ID, bro. Still in research and ID. I can't believe I made it to the end. Wait, but see, were you here all night? La, la, la. Dude, the ETA on their website is complete bull, bro. That ETA is just absolute bull. Like on their website. I've got an order in research and ID since Feb 8th. Bro, do you know, Derek, funnily enough, mine was from Feb 17th. It says arrived February 17th, and mine is also in research and ID as well. Yeah, so we're basically almost the same day. Alrighty, guys, good luck. BGS, well, there will be a lot of people that do go to different grading companies just because the PSA changes, but it's happened before. This is not the first time. Back during the pandemic, same thing happened. PSA raised their prices, turnarounds got slower. People were saying, oh, it's the end of PSA, CGC is going to take over. Look at CGC now. CGC is still looked at as a joke. And as soon as PSA, is not as backed up, they change their prices to be lower again, people will flock right back to PSA. And same thing happened 2 years ago. It's going to happen again. The only thing is though, is that obviously if people stop using PSA and try other companies, there is now a chance that they might actually prefer BGS and CGC and stick with them rather than returning. But if history repeats itself, which it often does, they're just going to go right back. We'll go right back. But sign cards, so anything, Tim, that's almost like a guaranteed PSA 10, it does start to make more sense to send to BGS. That is a Kenny! They killed Kenny! Nice. So, Kenny, just make sure you contact me on my Instagram or my Discord within 1 week to claim your prize. PSA is market leader because it's been around for the longest. If you go all the way back to when cards were Pokemon cards, so sports was the first things to be getting graded. And then a lot of people, look at King Gary Pokemon as like the guy that kind of started grading Pokemon cards at PSA, but PSA is where people started doing initially. So it's just kind of been the beginning, that's kind of where it started with. So if it's how it started, that's usually going to be, if you're first to market, you're usually going to be the biggest player, right? Alrighty, guys. We are at 11.5 hours for the stream tonight. Thank you once again for everyone who tuned in tonight. If you guys enjoyed the stream, it was an extra long one. The next stream should be Monday night, so hopefully see you guys there as well. I am shipping this weekend, so if you have a website order, they'll ship automatically. If you have a direct order with me and want to be shipped out, just post in Discord or send me a DM and I'll get you mailed out this weekend as well. If you guys need to contact me, of course, Discord is always the best way, and that's pretty much it. So, I'll see you guys again on the next one come Monday. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one, and until then, everybody, peace out.